Happy release day for Dawn Trail. What a fantastic time this is. Everyone is going to be logging in and playing this game for the first time. If you've joined for early access, it was one heck of an early access period. And quite honestly, one of the smoothest launches I have ever seen of an expansion of this game. And I'm so happy that, well, yeah, I'm so happy. It's just everything that I wanted it to be. Genuinely, it's unbelievable how well this has gone down, and hopefully you've been enjoying it too. I know that I have. Probably a little bit too much, as you've probably seen. I've tried to keep the thumbnails and things on YouTube videos as sort of generic as I physically can for the most things. I don't think I've managed to spoil anything for anyone yet. I've tried my best, at least, to make sure that wasn't a thing, but I've had a great time. This stream specifically on both Twitch and YouTube today, we're going to be playing non-spoilerific stuff, unless, well, obviously, the only spoilers included in this are Viper storyline. We are going to be doing those quests specifically, but since there's not that many of them, and the majority of time I'm going to be doing roulettes, Wondrous Tales, and PvP, because there's a lot of PvP stuff I have to work towards. We're not going to show any new zones. We're not going to show the MSQ at all. We're not going to show any of the new side quests or anything like that. So if you're looking for somewhere to just chill, relax, and vibe and talk to me about the expansion, that's probably the best place to be. Obviously, I wanted to make sure that we did a stream when everybody had access to the game, instead of just the early access peeps. So yeah, here we are. Thank you so much for the resubs on the Twitch side of things. I really appreciate that. Sork, thank you so much for the 8 months. We've got Janie, thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate that. And of course, thank you so much to Violetta as well. You guys are the best. I was just listening to the fantastic new music for Dawn Trail, the intro music, and yeah, Soken has knocked it out of the park once again. But yeah, like we say, we're not going to be looking at anything new other than the new jobs and the job quests for Viper, because I still haven't picked it up. I saved it specifically just for you for the stream. On the Twitch side of things, if you go to twitch.tv/Meoni, so MEONI, if you're on YouTube, you can actually get the Chakoprakor mount for watching cumulative of 6 hours of content. There's also other rewards as well, such as Mog Biscuits, which is like an EXP up. So if you want the perfect start to your Dawn Trail adventure, what better way to do it than to get some free stuff, right? That's going to accelerate your adventure. So that's what we're going to be doing. Why won't this work on PS4? What do you mean? What, the stream? I don't know. The drops say they're enabled, though, on my side of things for Twitch. Apart from that, I have no idea. I would suggest refreshing the page if it's not working. Hey, lovely Daily. How you doing? Hey, Tamas. Thanks for the fashion report. Couldn't find it elsewhere. Fun fact about the fashion report Friday. I did it on Saturday because I didn't forget, so to speak. I was just so swamped in so many other exciting things. I was like a magpie going, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. That's basically what I'm like at the start of a patch, let alone an expansion. So I did get around to doing it. I was like, oh yeah, fashion report. So I did fashion report Saturday. So we didn't miss a week, technically. Technically, we haven't missed a week yet. Let's go into the game. Got my new starting soon screen, obviously, that I had commissioned, and we've also got some new transitions. My Pictomancer in the glamour that I designed and went for. We did a little video before the expansion went live, and I have to say, this brush is the perfect accompaniment to it, isn't it? If you're wanting to know where this is from, we also did some community event stuff, which we usually do every Wednesday. We'll be making a return to those in probably next week or the week after, depending on where people are. I want to get as many people, you know, ready so that we can do things together without having to worry about levels and things. But this brush is from Edenmorn, so E12S, the actual weapon coffer. We got that. We farmed that for a bit, and I picked up both the Viper one, so we'll get to see what that looks like. And this is the one, which is absolutely flipping gorgeous, isn't it? I've dyed it pink pastel pink to go with the outfit. And the palette is really cool because when you dye this, it changes the color of the paint and the lilies, which is really, really nice. So yeah, they didn't have to go this hard on the Eden Morn brush, but I'm glad they did. It's one of the nicest looking in the game that I've seen so far. But quite honestly, a lot of the new weapons look exceptional. One of my other favorites that we looked at the other day is actually the collector's edition brush, right? Which is amazing. I love the bling noise it makes. It's so good. Very impressed with that. The texture qualities on things that have been upgraded or new items is just hard to put into words how cool it looks, honestly. I love the luminosity of a little star that changes between all of the colors as well on that. And the shininess of the chocobo. It's so good. So good. So I saved Viper for you. I did Pictomancer. I got it to 100. I'm sorry. I had to level this up. My static decided that they needed a DPS. I was like, I'll be the DPS. So no longer will I be healing in Savage for the time being, at least. So at least for this tier, fingers crossed, I'll actually get to be a DPS for the first time in 10 years properly, which is going to be exciting and terrifying at the same time. So I'm excited and slightly terrified of messing up, but that's going to be part of the process. I have got to 100, but I haven't finished the MSQ at all. It's enormous, and we're not going to talk about it, but I'm just saying it's going to take me a good couple more days to find the time to do that. Yo, Kashimoto, thank you so much. 5 months in a row. Thank you very much for the Twitch stuff. But yeah, if you're just looking for someone to sort of AFK watch to get your drops, welcome on in on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, it's not on the YouTube side. So if people on YouTube do want to get your Chakopra core mount for free, as well as some EXP biscuits, go over to twitch.tv/Meoni or any of the people who are streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want a more spoilery stream, then I'm sure there's plenty of people doing the MSQ and things. But a Night Raven, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months. My goodness. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. You don't have to sub to me to get free stuff. As I say that. Oh god, stop it. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Meoni, post a link, please. Yeah, I can do that. It should be in the description, though, right? Unless I've messed up. But it's just twitch.tv/ and then my character's name, Meoni, Meoni. Morgana's been busy. Morgana is a Viper for our static. So it's going to be weird because normally Morgana plays Ninja in our static and has made the switch. So we've both made a switch. Now all of the pressure is on our shoulders to get it right. We're either going to be really good in the Savage raiding, or we're going to be so bad that they'll regret giving us this opportunity to switch. As soon as I learn the mechanics of the bosses, I think in Savage, I should be fine. Like finding the windows for muses and stuff is going to be the real testament, isn't it? Between someone who knows what they're doing and someone who tries to bluff it. But I've had a lot of time on Picto. It is currently my favorite job in the game. I didn't think it would be that, and I didn't think I would say that, but my god, is it good. It is really good. Viper is OP at 100? Is it really? I haven't played Viper, and on the media tour I only played it a little bit because well, honestly, the latency was a big factor that turned me off. So we'll find out today. You're so happy you can watch me live. Can you tell us, is the FPS showing in the top right of the in-game setting? So this is part of the NVIDIA app, right? The NVIDIA app that's part of NVIDIA graphics cards. So you just turn on the stats. I like to see how low it drops in places. In some places it goes up ridiculously, but we've uncapped it. But Yeah, it's just the NVIDIA app. You can see how heavy GPU is hitting in this expansion compared to the last one. So yeah, Viper Burst at 100 is so good. I can't wait to see it. Hi Ryan, I'm good, thank you. Having a good time, chilling. If you're just joining, like I say, we've got the Twitch side of things because we're dual streaming in a minute with drops on. I think it's a cumulative of 6 hours, but that's spread across all different Twitch streamers who are streaming in the category. So you don't have to watch me. And in fact, I would encourage you to watch whoever you want to watch. And, you know, certainly don't watch me because I'm a boring old fart that enjoys playing Pictomancer. So double Ultra Instinct during bursts is so fun. I wish I knew all of those words. Other than burst and so fun. Speaking of which, before we do, because we're going to do some roulettes and stuff, we're not touching any of the new zones or anything like that. But I will be doing the Viper quest line, so I'm going to pick that up. And then as soon as I've got the job stone, we'll do some roulettes, because I know there's some other people that want to do that as well. So let's do that. I've got to try and find armory space as well. That's going to be fun. So let's get cracking. Can I watch this on my phone and get the mount? I think so. If there should be a little like drop down thing on the stream when you first enter it, where there'll be like earn rewards whilst watching sort of thing. It says they're enabled on my side, like by default, but I don't know if different platforms have different rules for that. I think so. I think a lot of people play on their phone. Do you guys have phones? Oh no, I'm turning into Blizzard Entertainment. Worried Weaver. All right. Oh, the new hiding mechanic. Look at that. Fran has now turned invisible. Haha. I love that feature. Enter the Viper. All right. So this won't take long for me to get a job stone. All right. Assisting this Weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. Hey, Rodrigo. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Sorry for the new questions, but you know, sod all about Twitch. Yo, me too. I've been streaming here for a little while, and I still don't understand this website. So don't feel noobed out, because I wouldn't know where to begin with troubleshooting anything on it. It's like every week they change the rules. So there we go. Thank you for the level 2 hype train on Twitch as well. I haven't seen one of those in years. Right, let's see. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Oh my goodness, an artist's worst nightmare. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. Yeah, that could be a stage name though, right? Especially in Uldar. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Yeah. I can, and I will. Excellent. Mini Aetheryte time. The lag is getting to you. Which lag? On stream? It says stream lag. Oh. Cannot unhear London Bridge is falling down? Wait a minute. London Bridge is what? Oh my, what have you done? What have you done? You've destroyed my poor innocent mind, and now I can't unhear that either. London Bridge is falling down. It's like a sped up version. Oh no. You pre-ordered Dawn Trail expansion and you're unable to play it at all. What platform are you playing on, and where did you pre-order it from? I think that's the first question I should ask you. Let's see if we can figure that out together, Ryan. Your left big toenail is gone. Oh, God. That's... Oh, rough. That's really rough. Good evening to you, stranger.
I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, I was. Someone who's seen their fair share of action. Can you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts?
A ranks, S ranks? Not much in the realm reborn.
Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes.
Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing.
Huh? Lalafell sigh noise.
Maybe I'll explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here.
That would definitely not be his accent if he was from Tyrol. I apologise.
You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got a new get-up, bespoke and all.
Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey?
'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favour, and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, and how we vipers do business.
Okay. Weebers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. I suppose he is Tirali, so yeah, that would make sense, right, with the currency.
That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead?
Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required, in Gil preferably.
Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding.
But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes?
Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts?
Course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums.
So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from a coliseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly? Lot of heads? Right, you got yourself a deal there.
Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of a bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry in this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Nod. Lai! Thank you so much for gifting subs. I appreciate that. You don't have to. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much. I'll check up with chat in just a second. That's very generous of you.
The name's Keshkwa. Pleasure to meet you.
The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there.
All right, let's check up on chat. So we're going to go to Camp Drybone as my notifications catch up. But yeah, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. We got lots of lovely new members of the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. And yeah, I appreciate that. So the way it works on Twitch with the drop system is you'll see when you first come into the stream, or if you refresh, it'll say earn rewards by watching this person or people in that category, right? So anybody who streams Final Fantasy XIV today onwards, I forget the end date actually, will get codes for how long they watch. And then those codes can take up to 24 hours to actually show up in your inbox thing. Your viewer reward section, I think it's called on Twitch. They keep changing where it goes to, but that's where they'll go. So it could take up to 24 hours, but all I know is that you get smaller rewards for a few hours, and then 6 hours is your Chakopra core on Twitch. Yeah. Let's read chat. Ryan says, I bought it on Steam and my PC is so outdated it doesn't even meet the minimum system requirements. And I'm in for one very long wait to be able to get a new computer. It's really not cool. Yeah. They posted the system requirements quite a while before the expansion was given a release date. I suppose if it doesn't run at all, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm sorry that there's no solution to that, realistically. You could ask for a refund on Steam, though. Because you haven't played more than an hour or whatever of the game, you can go to your help section on Steam and request a refund if that's something that helps you on your support section. You just click on Dawn Trail and then I would like to refund this purchase. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. I hope you get to play 14 at some point in the future again. Has Meoni always been a cat girl? Yeah, believe it or not, the character's always been a cat. Indeedy. Right, so let's go and do this. Camp Drybone. The voices are perfect. I don't know about that. I don't know about perfect, more like misinterpreting where this person's from and giving him the wrong accent. Oh dear, look how good the fog looks. Oh my goodness. It will never get old for me to look at an Aetheryte in an old zone and not just be like, wow. You know? You don't even need to see the new zones in this stream to realize how good this expansion looks. I mean, come on. It looks like it's actually made of crystal now. Before the expansion, it looked like it was made of paper mache. Oh dear. Amazing. The settings we're running on, by the way, we have it in 1440p. We're on full screen at the minute. And we're using FSR instead because we get higher frames with FSR than we do DLSS. And the resolution scaling we've set to 99 because, as you all know, and every content creator on the planet did a video or a post about 100% 3D resolution scaling blurs the game. So if you put it to 99, you have all of these fine details. It looks a little bit sharper. So that's what we've got this set on. Just those settings. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's actually using the GPU, which is good now. It wasn't using it before. Keshkwa.
So, this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt?
Yeah.
What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we got to do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's speciality.
Okay. Natural born trackers. For the drops, do you need to link an account? I believe when you go into your... when you get the rewards, you'll be asked to link your account then in your viewer rewards section. Yeah. Have I looked at the Tyrol Tour website? I have. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I got that actor that I can never remember the name of that I've seen in a million things. Such a good actor.
It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eyes on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that.
Mysterious. Okay.
Yep, that's a big un. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain, never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, it's time to do what a viper does best.
Bloody hell. Deleted.
Well, that's that then. So you like the show? Don't play coy. I see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Vidral?
Mm-hmm. Nods.
You have? Then you know they're a rare breed of beast that wields all sorts of powers they got no rights having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tyrol Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers.
Should I tell him now or later?
You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can't tell. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, actually. I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. Latency providing. If you're interested, I can teach you. On one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. I just think on it some, will you? Let's head back to Uldar and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer.
Nod. You already got some of the rewards? Nice. It got deleted, yes. Scumbag Viper for not announcing the S rank. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, why didn't he go to his link shell? What's the Viper doing? He's not doing it correctly, right? He's got to post it on Falloop. What's he doing? What's he doing? You wish player Highlanders could have those eyebrows? Yeah, the eyebrows were very stand out, weren't they?
I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble.
Oh, it's Yoshi P's outfit.
So about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived?
Yes, I do.
A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too.
Okay. Equip Jobstone, suddenly learn thousands of years of knowledge. Got it. That's the TLDR.
I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades or a couple of spares I had handy. Try it on for size and let me get a look at you while you're at it.
Why does he remind me of Butcher from The Boys? I just realized who I'm channeling there in this character. Oh dear. You were watching someone else waiting for Meoni to start? I needed to do some vids, but yes, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. There's lots of great people on the platform. Again, I've ran out of armory space. No! What have I done? Ooh, 35 chess pieces. Right, I can go in the inventory. That can go in the inventory. That's fine. Why do I have 2 bridesmaid sandals? Fashion report, please. Yeah! Naked Viper. Lovely. Okay, and then we need to make a new doodad, and then we need to put that there. Wait. Oh, because it's defaulted to whatever gear I had at this level. Yeah, we're ready to go as a Viper now. What is this gear? I kind of like it. It's like the accidental bad glamour. Oh, Law's Order. Oh, of course. I guess that's a higher... I suppose it's because we haven't opened the box as well. Alright, equip those. Babbity boop, babbity beep. I look cool. I look like Conan the Barbarian. That's cool. I didn't know the starting gear was going to look like that. That's really cool, actually. I like the leather straps and the fur-lined boots. Yeah. How do you... Is it change pose to make it so that you can see the weapons as one? Or is there an... Oh my god, the abilities. Ah! Short commercial break when we figure out how to put all of this on our bar. Ah, pain and suffering. What is going on? Okay, what has been placed? I need to take all of these off my bar and start again, I think. There's no way I'm going to understand anything until we do that. There's not a chance. Not in a million years. Like the job role stuff, yeah, sure, but... Oh boy. True North. Uh-huh. 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 The joys of starting a new job. Here's a load of abilities. Okay, Steel Fangs. 200 potency attack, right? Okay. Dread Fangs. Afflicts target with noxious gash, which increases damage you deal against the target for 10% for 20 seconds. Okay. A ranged attack. Right. Ranged attack. Okay. An AoE. Okay. An AoE. That's the rush ability. Changes to death rattle or death rattle. Okay. Alright, when the requirements are met. Okay. Dreadwinder. Afflicts the target with noxious gash. So there's another one. Let's create yes, that also affects that. Applies the dot. Positional. Okay. Positional. AoE. 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 no idea. Maybe I should put these on here. Okay. Right. We're just going to have to wing this one and learn it as we go. It shouldn't be too bad. I think I've got a good idea. Happy Dawn Trail to you too. I was well aware of the fact that your PC couldn't run it, but I couldn't resist the digital collector's editions mount, and I just love 14 that much. I don't blame you. It's a shame you can't play it though. How's chat doing? You're starting out Picto and tested out the skills? Picto is probably the most fun I've had in this game so far. It is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Can't overstate my satisfaction any more than I already have. Right. Let's do this first quest.
Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal?
Yeah, lots of abilities, yeah.
I know it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there all know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us.
Okay. Let's do exactly that. Oh, the quicksand? Okay. I have to say though, for anybody starting out Pictomancer, the storyline is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to talk about it, but it is so good. And the ending was emotional. Very, very good storyline. Very bittersweet how short it was, obviously. But really good.
If you're after deadly predators, tries the spineless basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in pacts. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end.
Alright, that guy's creepy. I think I've made him more creepy than he needs to be.
You got a lead ready?
Oh, lead, not lead, lead.
You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all.
Yeah, there is.
Critters from not around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty. But that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, the Spineless Basin.
So all of the people to ask about dangerous prey he has to child. Okay. Maybe his parents were eaten or something? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were eaten. Maybe that's the real lore of it. We could talk to the character, but that would... Yeah. Oh dear. Bip-bip-bip. Babada. Babada-bip. Okay, good. Let's go! Let's go hunting. Me loading in stream and being shocked that the Viper trainer is voiced. Oh, it was Meoni. Yeah, terrible voicing by Meoni. Yeah, that's right. Fran showing off, of course. I'm just going to use my A-turner from Eureka Orthos. Fog actually looks like fog. You know the real thing as well? Ground looks like real ground. Textures. These ones been upgraded? A little bit. The foliage certainly has. Look at this. Ooh. My favorite thing to do, though, in this expansion between those videos has been to do this. Just in every area. Like El Mag, etc. Oh, so good. Like if you go to Elpis, for example, and you jump, some of the petals fly loose as well. So good. So good. Random mount. Go! Ooh, peacock. Right, what are we doing, Keshkwa?
these here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I sorted their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Droll Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades, for the twin fangs of a viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as that Droll Vidral, but I'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready.
Yes, I am ready, Keshkwa senpai. Bring me the pain. Yo, thank you for the sub. 17 months, holy moly, in a row? 25 months in total. You're too kind, sir. Right then.
If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way, give you a few pointers.
Okay, that's appreciated.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yes, I am. Oh my god, the foliage looks so good. I'm ready, Keshkwa.
Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, and then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and end with Death Rattle.
After using dual fang weapon skills, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, the icons will automatically change to their next action in the combo. By performing a second and third attack in the combo, you'll gain access to the Viper's stance action Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Okay. Okay. Dashy dashy. So, let's see. Flanking strike. There we go. Let's try this one. Alright, okay. Here's more. That was easy.
Time to practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flanking strike, flank Bane Fang, Hind String Strike, or Hind's Bane Fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position, but don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try.
Okay. Right. This is a lot different than the, What happens if I do that? Oh, that's one. Okay. And then we've got that turns into Swift Skin. And then you've got Hind Strike. Okay. So that's the other one. So I guess you could start with that and then go into the enemies don't have enough health. There we go. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, cool. Self-explanatory for the most part. Cool. Oh, they buggered off.
That roar just now, almost like it was telling them to clear out.
Yeah, there should be a progress bar for drops. If you go to your inventory on Twitch, you can see your drop progress.
I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it sent us tougher opposition.
Oh, Wyvers.
Lucky for you, I just got a thing for dealing with long oxes like them. I'll tell you all about it when you're ready.
Go on in.
Alright, now for Viper Stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes. Perfect for tougher opponents.
Cup of tea time. Hold on. Have a sip. Okay. Tea.
Open with Dreadwinder, then transition with either the Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from a Dual Fang stance.
Okay. So still not those. Okay. So open with Dreadwinder. Right? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, this is such a good job quest. Oh my goodness. They've really nailed this, haven't they? So open with that one. Is it this one I didn't use? Yeah. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was. They need to give the mobs more health. How have I been? I'm great. Hey, Kono, thank you so much for the resub. So I should have gone with... Yeah. Aha! No, that's how that works. Oh, it does kind of feel like I'm pressing random bullshit go, but at the same time, it'll take me a while to properly read through everything. But I get the basic idea. Like I'm just throwing abilities at the enemy at the moment for the most part, but I understand a bit of it. It is fun. It is. Hey, Minoto, how's things? It is really fun. Hi, Diane. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. On the Twitch side, there's some drops enabled. On the YouTube side, sadly, there is not. But twitch.tv/Meoni. You can go get some drops.
There it is. Time to take it down a peg or three. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover just like the rest. Still, you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show it what a Viper can do.
Alright. Whee! Stabby time. Bum 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 bum. That's so good. It's so smooth. Unlike on the media tool. Oh my goodness. Do we have an execute? Probably later, right? Honestly, that needed more health. Oh, that's cool. I enjoy that. That's fun. It's going to take me a while to like properly understand what every ability is doing, especially with the dots. I need to make my target frame bigger for a start.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive,
Apart from the fact we overwrote the dot too early and stuff. Yeah.
Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrol Vidral we're up against.
Go on in. What's that? It's like a weird bird. What is that? It's like we're playing Monster Hunter.
We call it Iksok Shimajun.
Because that's a she, right? Because X is in Dawn Trail. It's Shimajun. Iksok Shimajun? Fuck, I don't know.
It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak, a arm wide.
What you mean what's doing the MSQ? Enjoy your MSQ.
After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost.
Oh no, dead Rothgar.
We thought we'd had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. But we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I travelled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but half a dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the Salt on a trade ship from Uldar. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Iksok Shamajun is, I reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be as damn big, near as big as Tyrol. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Although I'm going to need all the help I can get.
Surely it'd be a snake out of the grass, right? Ho ho ho!
That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Or are you just going to joke at me whilst I'm trying to be touching?
I'll kill it. It's fine. Leave it to me. It's just another A rank.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's head back to Uldar and see if we can't find some clues as to Iksok Shamajun's whereabouts. And that's probably not how it's pronounced. We've literally killed gods. This is no problem.
Hey Alchemy, how are you? How's things? Again, we're only doing like the Viper thing, getting the job done, then we're going to do roulettes and stuff. No spoilery news past that today, for obvious reasons. I'm probably looking at doing some streams with the new areas like next week, maybe, or middle or late next week. I want to be as fair as possible. So I'm interested how long you think I should leave it before I do stuff that, you know, how long do people need, do you reckon? Is it a week good enough or 2 weeks? I'm happy to do either. I don't mind. There's lots for me to do anyway in the old world.
As you saw in the Weavers Guild, chatting up folk ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow. At least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot.
Keshkwa is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave him behind by entering a different area. Okay. You get the idea. We've done this before. Let's go talk to the itinerant Moogle vendor. Woo! No, let's not do that. I'm just trying to waste his time now. Hello, Rand. Oh my goodness, Rand. This NPC.
A flying beast? Why, yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature.
This is wrong voice for him, but it'll do.
More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide more detailed description. As such, I can't say if the same one you're after.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what voice to give him. It should have been a ruffian, but we gave that to Keshkwa, so I can't just repeat the voice. Just gonna have stupid voices now. Part ways. Yeah, I'm done. It's not that I'm averse to chewing the fat with folks, but getting useful information out of them sometimes feel like drawing blood from a stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask, I reckon. I'll watch how you pick them, see if I can do better when it's my turn. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol too, mainly for dealing with a Tyrol Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work is handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. Even if you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. Yes, and the level 100 quest is locked behind the level 100 and the MSQ completion. Very annoyed, Keshkwa. Very annoyed. I want to do my hunts. I don't want to have to finish the MSQ to do that. What? Oh dear. Discuss the crowds. A lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you got to live in this remote village in the mountains where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend owning your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol. So, many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Oh well. Bit crap. You'd think he would have learnt the social graces, especially from a nation so diverse, right? What does he say when people come up to him? Hey, I would like this beast killed. Point me in the direction. Is that it? Oh, it's another Lalafell.
Oh, what? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow even more fanciful with each retelling.
Yes.
Ugh.
There's only so many Lalafell voices I can give.
Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixok Shmajun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is all a clue in itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here.
Yeah, we are going to heaven, literally. I agree.
Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals.
Oh, how bad can it go? No, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't use all of your brain cells at once. You might overwork yourself there, buddy.
I know full well I'll probably make a fool of myself.
Yeah, that's a given.
But no one ever got good at anything by standing around with their thumb up their arse. And it just so happens, I thought, I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being.
Okay, enjoy eating your random herbs. Question mark. Who's this? Well, I like his outfit, or their outfit, holy moly.
So, those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights.
There we go. That's that character's voice. Couldn't see much more of them. That was the interpretation I got. I'll be doing more damage to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques.
Oh, I intend to, in roulettes. Thank you.
So far, the Pictomancer questline is way more enjoyable, but I do like the intro they had with like trying to sort of teach you how to play the job. Although, I kind of just threw everything off the bar at the enemy and hoped for the best a little bit. Not gonna lie, it's gonna take a while. Interesting. Viper has 4 positional, says Vi. At 100, it feels like old monk. Oh, interesting. You can get a raffler. Just checking up on chat. What is up with all the sprouts having a raffle, Ice Mount? What do you mean? I mean, the Raffler's mount's not hard to get. At least from what I remember, right? It's just time and effort. Right, where did I put my Edenmorn weapon? The Omega weapon doesn't work, right? You can't... There isn't... So how come there's an there's a top weapon, but there isn't a normal Omega weapon for Viper and Picto? Does anyone know the answers to that? Because in the benchmark, there was a Viper weapon visible on your back, and you can't get it in the game. Why is that? Because that's the coffer. Maybe they just didn't add it yet? I'm considering writing a bug report, quite honestly. Obviously, Eden's Grace, we can't get an Abyssos weapon, right? Where did I put my Edenmorn coffer? I need a retainer. Forward! That weapon was the Omega set. It's the High Durium Twin Fangs. Oh, was it? Really? Because it shares exactly the same model as the Omega top weapons, just non-glowy, no? Because I've seen the top weapons. Somebody walked past me with them earlier. Are you sure? Yo, D. Fegley, thank you so much for tier 1 sub. Again, you don't have to sub to me, but to get the drops or anything. I appreciate it, but please don't think you need to do that. But thank you so much. I appreciate your support. It does help. Why have I come to a Moogle? Since when has a Moogle been a retainer bell? Oh my goodness. Multitasking. Not a good idea. It shares the exact... Does it? Yeah, the ads on Twitch have been set to the lowest possible, so I can't control that. It's so annoying to me. There's no way of like turning them off permanently either, because I was considering that. I was looking for an option, but there's no way of turning the ads permanently off. You can just set them to the lowest and that's it. So, I do apologize, but again, it's not something I can control. Where did I put my Edenmorn coffer? Oh, that's another Omega coffer. It could be in any of my retainers. Oh, hey, that was a lucky guess. My retainers are garbage filled. I'm not even gonna justify that with the thing. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Holy crap. Those look way better than I remember them looking. That is a nice weapon. E12S. How do they die? That's the real question. Let's see. Ah, window's so small. Single die channel. All right. Okay. That's fine. Oh, really? Just the rose? Oh. That's slightly disappointing. I mean, it looked gorgeous, but that's a little bit like... You'd think the black metal bit would be the bit that changed color. I've seen on the dual dye palette system, by the way. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But there are some things that are just nonsense. Like there are button shirts where the second dye option is the buttons instead of the second largest fabric. Very irritating. Well, actually, they're okay. They're okay. Dye-wise, but it's... I'll just leave them undyed. They've probably got the best color. It's not too bad. I like the black coloration on that. Do we have a basic glamour that we can put together for this, or did I not put things... I changed things, didn't I?
That's what she said.
Doesn't go with those. We'll come back to it. We'll just stick with these for now. Cool. Right. Roulettes and stuff. I know Fran and Morgana wanted to level up some stuff, so I need to get my Wondrous Tales book first. That's what I need to do, because it's Tuesday. Yes, Idleshire. The adventuring sweater, the one with a scarf around your shoulders. The scarf isn't the second dye channel. The little tassel is. No! They didn't do a PvP thing. You know the A2? What was it? Not A2. I think it's called like A2 PvP chest, like the slightly cyberpunky stuff that they added, the PvP stuff. Was it Trophy Crystal? The tassels, like the tiny little tassel on the bottom was the only thing that died pre-patch. So I'm curious to see if that got updated, and if so, if it's been upgraded in a way that we can dye the actual fabric of the outfit now. All right, let's just pick this up in case there's something. Obviously, I could do with the EXP. Okay, we can do that after the roulettes. Right, roulette time. I know Morgana wanted to join. I'll level up my Viper. I think Fran wanted to join, didn't you? I'm just going to invite you. Yeah. I think I invited you. Now's a good time to come back if your budget allows. Oh yeah, like it is a great time to come back to the game. The launch of an expansion is a great time, and it's a perfect opportunity to be in with the crowd. So there are two extremes at endgame. We're not going to talk about them, but the start of an expansion, the start of the content is always better than trying to do that sort of stuff late expansion. So even if you're looking from a high-end perspective, or even from just doing, everything else in the game, more broad scale, then it's still a great time to come back, right? There's lots of opportunities to get some cool stuff and lots of people to play with, right? It's not like there's any downtime. So, and the queues have been really good. Right, I think we'll first do a quick MSQ, get that out of the way, and we'll get some levels, right? Get some levelage. I wonder what abilities actually that we get at this level. So we get Dread Fang, Steel Fang. We don't get Serpent's Tail. Or Dreadwinder. We get Riving Snap, Hunters. No, we don't get Hunters. 2 buttons? 3 buttons? I don't know. You're very new to 14. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy 14. I hope you're having a fantastic time. We're just doing some roulettes now, old content and stuff like that. We're not showing any of the new stuff other than Viper, and it's the Viper storyline, which is, not very long. It's mostly about the levels. Hello. Dual Vipers. Nice. Oh, they've got the Lunar... Are those the Lunar Envoy ones? I think they are, aren't they? Portrait's not been set either. Okay. So let's do the AoE stuff. Not having Dreadfang, yeah. Still, the AoEs are pretty potent. Not too bad. Swift scaled, okay. There's like no abilities. Do 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 do. When is my portrait ever saved? I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't like that you're correct about that. I feel attacked slightly. Oh dear. Can't even apply thingy, can we? Because it gives swift scaled anyway. Oh, okay. So you can get swift scaled from the AoE ability as well. Okay, right, I understand. And then we've got Hunter's Instincts as well. Are we still better off just single targeting the boss these days? I always forget if the ads are worth the time. I don't think they are, right? I don't know. Yeah, all I've got is the 3-button combo at this level, really. But I guess it's you can cleave off of it, so it's not too bad. Meoni, important question. Are you going to put together a proper Warrior of Light Goes on Vacation glamour for Dawn Trail questing? We could do something like that, yeah. It's not something I'd thought about. I've just been playing Dawn Trail with the Pictomancer glamour I came up with recently. I've not really played much else other than Picto. It's been too fun, really. Some of the most fun I ever had in this game has been on Picto already, which is mad to think about. It just feels so good. Meoni Whitetail's day off. Like Ferris Bueller, I'm going to start stealing a Ferrari and drive it off a cliff. That's a good idea. You're happy to be here for the first time? Well, come on in. I just tried to use Sliver as a non-targeted move ability. I tried to use Sliver like I use Smudge. It didn't work. I'm so used to the movement ability not having a target required anymore. Once you get that in your mind from Picto, you don't want any other job to have a targeted positional. It just feels so weird. Yeah, Picto feels just fun. I saw that somebody made like an optimization spreadsheet for Picto, and I've been reading that. It's currently at 23 pages, I think. But in reality, it's not that hard. It's just people are going ham with the theory crafting, and it's awesome to see. But it was one guy who said that you could get higher DPS basically on a fight by cancelling ether hue off of your bar because it's like the application of a buff rather than the actual buff itself, and the buff can't applicate whilst the buff is already on. So there's actually like a weird non-standard buggy rotation you can do that involves right-clicking a debuff, or sorry, a buff off of your bar to fit in another. I think it saves like 4 GCDs or something stupid. It's like a 1% increase, though, in terms of output. Yeah, it's interesting. Again, playing new jobs is always fun because they're never 1000% where they will be in like a year. You know what I mean? They feel a little bit uneven in places, and that's the fun of it. Not being sure, you know, if something is intentional or how things are potency wise, but they both well, Pictomancer feels really good at 100, and I'm told that Viper feels amazing at 100, but again, I've not played it at 100 apart from the media tour, and that was laggy and very different because of the latency on the servers. Do I need to turn the drops on? They should be just
a few moments later.
They should just be on, Breezy. You should be able to see when you refresh or come in for the first time. It should say earn rewards by watching the streamer. It'll have like a drop down. There should be a bar that's moving. You got a message about the first reward obtained? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's I think there's like 4 rewards or something. There's like EXP biscuits and things like that. There's also, oh, I can do that, can't I? The long range thing. There's also the mount for 6 hours cumulative on 14 streams. Doesn't matter who you watch, it all adds up. I want more abilities, says everybody who ever does a level 50 duty. So we can use this long-ranged ability as well, can't we? Keep forgetting that exists. Feels like Tomahawk, actually, with its animation. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. At least stuff is melting. That's good. Yo, I need to get another mod. Fran, do you mind just taking 5 seconds out of your healing and just getting rid of that bot? Actually, let's see if I can do it. I might be able to do it. Oh, it's already been banned. Okay. Thank you. No, I do not want to buy things. It's one of those promotional buy viewers for your Twitch channel bots again. I hate those. Horrible. Yeah, it got deleted. Hopefully. Hopefully. You played all pre-release? There are people who have them on odd. What, the Viper weapons? You took damage for that bot. I think it was... Oh, yeah, I probably did. I don't know. It's fine. It's level 50. Sid! You see, I miss when you could go into the other section and people used to spell out dick with letters. They're supposed to be Sid, but they always placed them backwards. Accidentally, quote unquote. So you would just see somebody typing, basically typing out dick with the markers on the floor. I miss those days. Not gonna lie, I miss Dick too. I think everybody in chat misses Dick. Is that what we've realized? Good old Dick. A bit of trolling was done. I know. Good old times when we had to. The two towers that we had to knock down instead of just one, and the airships and stuff, and part of me misses it. It does. I know it's a lot quicker now, but good times, good times. I am sure that you don't. With Praetorium, you could cook an entire meal, eat it, and take a shower during the cutscenes. It was so good. I remember the amount of times I answered the door and came back and it was still on the cutscene. So good. Or you go down, make a cup of tea. Especially on one of the later cutscenes as well. With Laha bread. You're just like, yeah, cup of tea time. Remember us, remember that once we were very glib. I agree. Yeah, we don't have the VTube model on today because I thought we'd just have a nice non-model experience today and just play through the Viper storyline and stuff. It'll be back probably tomorrow or something. But thank you for the head pats. I'll take them in real life if they're exchangeable for real life currency. Like a head pat in real life. Maybe Fran can pat me on the head next time I see her. You're actually mad they took out the tiny little snippet of cutscene where the Moogle looked happy, where Maggie looked happy to see. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that didn't need to be cut, but they were. I would make a smoke leading up to Nero, make tea at Gaius, and then have tea and a J for a press rant. A full course meal, a full course experience. Why is the Mog Station having maintenance? Good question. Very good question. Very good question. Maybe they're going to put something new on the cash shop. I don't know. That'd be cool. Take my money. Give me Garlean armors. Or something. I don't know. Anything. Inundated with redeems. Yeah. Rip Glib. Yeah. Oh. I would like to have more than one ability now, please. Low-level content always feels a bit rough, doesn't it? Especially when you play something very fast-paced and then it's like, now you have 2 abilities. It's like, oh, no. This isn't actually that bad compared to some, though. Like, Summoner at low level is just, oh, it's painful. It's so painful. Or Red Mage is pretty bad, actually, as well. At low level. Oh, it's out of range. I want to throw my daggers at you. Come back. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Black Mage is the worst at low level. Oh yeah. In terms of top trumps at low level jobs, I agree with you. Actually, now I remember. How are people enjoying Black Mage now, by the way, after the changes? I hear quite a lot of people not enjoying what they did. Most of the people I know were very addicted to non-standard. A lot of people have gone either Pictomancer or completely re-rolled or quit from what I can tell. Like outside the Pictomancer job quest when the servers went up, the first day of early access where I logged out, He was just surrounded by black mages. They're here to trade in their jobstone. No. You're leveling Scholar right now? Any good? I know a lot of people have been talking about the seraphism thing, angel thing. Don't know if it's actually any good. Probably is. Scholar always seems to get a good side of things. Oh yeah, there was an LB. Oh well. Morgana's like, I'll use the LB then. They added an extra dot. See, the biggest problem I've got with Sage was I was really excited for Sage with the double dotting with Eucrasia and Dicrasia, but it doesn't stack. So in the Mediator it stacked, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cool, double dotting, having to go into melee range, making it so that, you know, you're not just always in one place all the time. And then they're like, nah, we're not going to go ahead with that. We're just going to have back to normal doses. So it's like, great. So the potency gain has kind of been defeated there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's still usable, but it's not as good as it. Double dotting was pretty exciting for me, at least, the idea of it. Anything for Sage and well, yeah. But at least Sage is still fun to play. It's just, I was surprised they did that. Alliance raids. There was a bug with Circus Tower where the ice on Curtain Call on Amon wasn't working. And there were people saying that it was like they wanted it to stay that way because there was a huge DPS check. It's pretty funny, actually. I didn't get to get it in my roulettes. I would have loved to get some footage of that, but I was too busy as well. And it didn't pop, but all of the ice mechanics weren't working. And I think, was it Shinryu Extreme currently doesn't work properly as well, and is also Dragon Song Reprise doesn't work. It's very weird how ice mechanics specifically have broken in a set few dungeons. Very interesting. People were doing healer sacrifice and res shenanigans. Yeah. I mean, it's entertaining though, isn't it, to seeing people finding ways to approach a solution and, you know, getting around hurdles. DSR and DRS. Oh yeah, Delibird Regine, yeah. Yeah, still broken. So there's going to be a patch sometime this week. That's what they posted about. So who knows when that will be. I would imagine it'll be like midweek, right? It's obvious that they didn't want to do it today because of, well, launch, right? But honestly, aside from that, it's not been too rough unless you're on a console. But the PS5 version had a bug where if you were playing it in early access, people who woke up the following morning, I think it was on, was it the Saturday? They woke up on the Saturday or Sunday, and then suddenly the timer was started again for early access, so they were unable to play the game. Which is a bit of an oof. And then Xbox, every time you transitioned areas, it was throwing you out the game as well, which was not good. Not good. At least they're addressing these issues, but once you are in the game and once it was working, at least on the PC, it was working beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Stabby time. We've only got level 50 abilities though still. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn the PvP version of this, aren't I? Oh boy. Quite excited actually. They should really make a trial out of Amon. That would be cool. But before they go back and make a trial for Amon, can we get an anima trial, please? Because that was begging to be a trial and they refused to do it. And instead gave us a dungeon. I'm still salty about that, by the way. I'm still very upset. It's like, oh cool, here's this really epic boss from Final Fantasy X in a dungeon. Right. It could have very easily been the level 83 trial instead of what we got. And I would have been happier having more of like a build-up for that character. The other character that was used for the level 83 trial. I think the game would have played out a lot better if that had been the real, like, first leg of Big Bad. And they would have been able to do an extreme version, and then you'd be able to have, like, anima stuff. Oh, that'd have been so cool. But I'm biased because I like Final Fantasy X, so... yeah. I'm excited to see what Final Fantasy IX influences they put into this game in Dawn Trail, because obviously there's like some music on the Arc Mount and things. I'm curious what there will be. No idea yet, but excited. Colossus says, I've been pounding your YouTube comments on how to DM you directly. So, sending me a message, I mean, you can send one through Twitch if you like. Typically, I have a Discord, or you can send me an email to my business email that's listed on YouTube. If that's something you want to do. You gotta remember, a lot of time on YouTube, some messages will be flagged by the auto flag thing, especially if it mentions messages and private messaging, to prevent bot spam. So I might not have seen it. But yeah, Discord's a good option. We have a community Discord as well as loads of channels and things, and you can contact me on there as well if you want, DM. Or social media, my DMs are always open on that, on Twitter. Yeah, there's loads of places. Should all be accessible. It feels like that was because they compressed what looked to be 2 expansions into a single one. Yeah. You could say the same thing about Stormblood, though, and I think it would ring back probably a little bit harder. Because I'm still in the belief that Othard should have been a separate expansion to Irabania, right? But I didn't necessarily feel that with the last expansion. Don't know. Again, I've not even done hardly any of the MSQ in Dawn Trail yet, so not that we're talking about it anyway, but I wouldn't even know. So I've been far too preoccupied with all the shiny things. Is that water different? Or is that just my eyes? That looks way better. I'm not sure if it has changed though. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I don't know. I suppose I should... I was going to say it should be a melee, really. My god, that hits hard, doesn't it? Yeah, deleted. Yay. I suppose I should have brought the NPC, like the mob, back, but it was gonna die before then anyway. Let the ads walk down to the ranged. They get bored otherwise. I was greedy, sorry. That was my own greed. Before I realized, I was like, oh, right, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, we get to do the first attack? Yeah! Woo! Very therapeutic. I think Fran might have slightly disconnected. I'm sure she'll be back. Does feel like no one on our team is attacking it though? I don't know. Do I have other people's spell effects turned off? I think I do. There we go. That's better. Now it looks more lively. I was going to say, where's all the red mage spam? There it is. Oh boy. Right, gotta kill the ads now, aren't we? Whee! It would have been nice, yeah. Can you meld onto glasses? No. They're a separate slot of facewear. I mean, unless you mean headwear, because there are headwear glasses still in the game. Put some cool glasses on. Choose the color of them. Look. Let's go for some of those. Yeah, now we look like we're at Woodstock or something. Especially with a bandana. Yeah, man, I'm a Viper. The year is 1969, man. I'm here to see Hendrix, man. Show off time. That's right. The MSQ was incredibly boring until 96. I mean, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. I've nowhere near got deep enough to even talk about it. Not that I would in this stream anyway, but I'm sure it'll be. Ah! Ah! What was that? That was an attempted assassination. I'd like to report the assassination attempts from the stage. What was that about? What did I do wrong? Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we shouldn't stand in front of that whilst attacking the balloon. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess I'm just not that very well liked. Oh well. If only the fire did damage though. That would have been epic. That would be an epic death, but it does like 100 damage or something. unfortunately. London Bridge is falling down. Use those glasses on your Pictoglam, the color that gives them dark lenses. Oh yeah. Burst of Glam is basically depressed emo painter who lives in an attic and smokes French cigarettes. That is such a good way of illustrating that. I can definitely see that in my mind now. It's too real, man. Too real. That was quick. Wow. Jeez. Dead Behemoth. All of these poetics are going to be spent on Hildebrand weapons, probably. Not sure what else to spend them on. 80 to 87 in one day with Viper. Nice. I think it took me 4.5 hours to get to 90 from 80 with my Picto because of the double Wondrous Tales book, roulettes. And then I did bits of PvP and things. It didn't take me that long at all. I thought it'd take a lot longer. That's the one thing that Dawn Trail does seem to have, including in its fates and everything else. Just EXP flies at you. Like my Picto was level 100 before I'd finished the 3rd zone in Dawn Trail. And I had to start leveling something else so that I could carry on the MSQ. Well, if I carry on the MSQ anytime soon with something else. So EXP is just flying out the gates. It just, I don't know, it feels like it's been a long time since I leveled something because everything was at 90, right? And it's been a while since I've leveled, and I don't remember it being that quick, but... Oh, I can't use it on... Oh, I can use it on players. Nice. Ha! Ha! Uptime strats. Just stay there and... dash. Yo, welcome on in. And yeah, some very generous people were gifting subs earlier, so enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think it's 6 hours watch time for the Chakoprakor. Well, I know it is, but what? Aha! That is the person who assassinated me. They're now dead. I'm allowed to laugh at their expense after their assassination. I'm sorry. Sag. Poor guy. You call that a labyrinth? This one is steampunk. You can't go wrong with steampunk glams. Bard. Nah. That would have looked good, that eye patch, but... samurai. Imagine having resistances. Imagine. Egg! Naz! How you doing? How's things? You're looking at a daily roulette, and I'm happy they renamed the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 to highlight. I'm not! Actually, I said I wanted it to be changed, but now I'm like... Imagine in 2 expansions time. Hey guys, do you want to do the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 roulette? I would have loved to have seen that. I wanted it to like scroll the entire screen. That would have been brilliant. That's a huge F for me. Right, let's do triales. Boop. Oh, Fran's got her funky shades on as well. Nice. It gets better at 50, 60, 70. That's what they all say. Wonder if there'll be a level squish future expansion. Oh yeah, most likely, yeah. I would be surprised. Oh, the Lalafel's cute. No. Bring back original prey. I agree with you. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. We're leveling some Viper, sorry. Doing some roulettes at the moment. I got my Edenmorn blades, which look pretty fabulous. And apparently we're doing a Ravana. So awesome. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I miss Ravana. This was a really good time in the game when this came out. So the elbow, right? I thought it was the elbow you stand at. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I was kind of hoping we would have got like a much higher level duty than this, but oh well. Whoops. I messed up there. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Okay. I just got a blade in the face from the boss. Jeez Louise. Squish the cat. Don't squish the cat. No squishing the cat. Your favorite blue spell? Oh, okay then. How am I alive? Scratch that. It's fine. They're tanks. They can do this. Especially Wario. High on high I stand, sing down the endless garden, waiting me
endless garden.
I'm not sure how I survived the first few explosions from that on the Garners, but I did. I'm guessing I had a hot on me or something. No idea. A real wipe on Ravana normal. I know, right? How's the Viper grind? Just started it not long ago. Ooh. That's a good place to stand. See, I look at a fight like this and I see all of those downtime moments, and all that goes through my head is, if I was on my Picto right now, I'd be prepping my muses. That's the way it makes you think, though, the more you play Picto. I'm addicted to looking for those windows now. Yo! Nitswa, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing? Let's see. Will we wipe a second time? Probably. Nah, we'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh my god. You bummed out that we can't get any Omega weapons? Yeah, I'm not sure why, because they're shown on the benchmark. That's what's confusing about that. You got an EXP food. Nice! It's actually higher than the XP food you normally get in a game, isn't it? That's cool. Music time. Wow. The difference it makes when you kill ads. What a difference an ad makes. Fantastic. Ravana, the OG Viper. Yeah. It's very appropriate that one of our first duties would be Ravana for that. Let's see. Was that actually on my bingo card? No, it wasn't. Okay. It's a shame. We've got normal raids. That could be fun. It could give us something entertaining. It could just give us Alexander as well, though, which would be the same abilities again. Alright, well. Boop. Let's see. Hope for something a little bit higher level. Pandemonium would be cool. It won't be, though. Yeah, there should be a little thing at the top of your screen that will show you your progress on drops and things, because it's done through their official drop down thing, isn't it? You can track it on your dashboard. Of course, it'd be Alexander. There's me hoping for, you know, anything, but oh well. Same two abilities. Oh, right, yeah. Illuminati. No. Just keep thinking of the moblins now every time I see those dudes. Whee. Two abilities is kind of appropriate for a waltz. True. Yeah. It'd be nice if we had the different stance at this level, though, or low level. I was just starting to enjoy the jaw stance, and now it's like, oh, low level. Good music again, though. Die, padlock. Oh. I suppose at least we have that combo. That's good. That's something to play with at least. Oh. Whoops. Forgot about the ice. I'm so used to being arranged. Oh no. That's bad. It's funny I'm gonna walk up to this padlock and attack it. Touches side of door, instantly freezes to death. Oh boy. Well, we got our own private dance floor now. Yeah. Amazing. That'll do. Still not dead. We're still not leveled? Wow. Oh, I was going to give the comp to that one. I like to Plague Doctor Mask, but never mind. Yeah, Locust. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Are the Twitch drops for the mount enabled? Yes, they are. Yeah, it says drops enabled on my dashboard. It says earn rewards whilst watching this streamer. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it should be working. All right, what else have we got? We've got... Oh, what else haven't I done? Leveling, I guess. Oh, there's the front line. Before we do the front line, I need to see what the PvP abilities are like, because I've not even seen PvP for Viper. So let me go sort a bar out of some degree, and then we'll give it a go. Does it stack our watch time between streamers? It does. So if you have a streamer open, and let's say that streamer ended their stream, or let's say you got bored of whatever they're doing. Like with my stream, it's been very generic stuff. Perhaps you wanted to watch somebody watch them play through Dawn Trail. A good option would be to, you know, if you get bored of one streamer, to switch between them. It doesn't matter how you do it. It's all cumulative. So if you wanted to watch anybody on the Final Fantasy XIV category, it would work without a shadow of a doubt. Right, so what abilities do they give us then? Where's my PvP thing? It's on a separate window now, isn't it? So Jawfang is into a combo. Wow. They put 6 abilities into one button? Okay, alright. We've also got Hunter's Snap. 8,000 potency. Wow. 2 charges. Hunter's Instinct duration by 15 seconds to a maximum of 30. Okay. That's an AoE. Okay. Let's sort this bar out. I usually have... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's usually there. That's there. Reduces damage taken by 50% and grants immunity to stun, heavy, bind. Silence, half asleep. Half asleep? Oh, right, okay. Okay, so it's an immunity button. Rattling Coil resets the cast timer for Uncoiled Fury. Oh. And World Swallower. Oh. Delivers a jumping physical attack to a target and all nearby enemies. 10,000 potency. And that's how you get reawakened. Oh, okay. This is gonna be messy. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of PvP. I'm at rank 16 at the moment. The goal is to try and get the mount. We'll do the frontline roulette if people want to. We all good for PvP? Cool. Nice. Frontline it is. Let's go. Your best frontline match ever. Friend and I sat in a bush. Why? What? You sat in a bush at an enemy base all game and won? You sat in a bush the entire length of a frontline. Oh dear. I'm trying to think of a pun. I can't think of one. There has to be something pun related to just AFKing in a bush. Other than, you know, the obvious Australia bait would be, you know, you went into the bush, but yeah. Did they leave you alone? I suppose that's the best I can think of. How's the PvP queue been? Instant, for the most part. The PvP queue for Crystalline Conflict was 5 minutes at peak time, but it was less than that on Chaos at least. And then sort of 1 in the morning, it's closer to 10 minutes. Weirdly enough though, Frontline has been a 5-minute queue even at 3 in the morning. Not that I would play at 3 in the morning, but I did. Yeah, it was pretty good, pretty good. PvP is always something to rely on, honestly. It's a great way of leveling. It's a great way of working towards achievements in the background. And it's also a great way of learning skills that don't translate to PvE, right? Like this 6-button combo that's turned into a one button. Interesting. Let's put that there. Yeah. Well, there's actually less buttons on my bar than Pictomancer on Viper in PvP, which I'm surprised at. Honestly. That is actually a surprise. Well, let's Oh, that was a good thing to choose. Oh, there's the oppressor mount. See, this person's been going ham. I want it so badly. That's the goal right there. Oh, so good. So good. Right, so we got Onsol Hakir Danshig Nadam, right? Or Onsol Hakir. Which I'm always typically terrible at. Right, let's see if... We do have a dash. Okay, so the dash we want on number 6, actually. All right, let's sort that out. Okay. Bide our time a little bit, and... Wah! Nice! Oh god! Escape fruit! Actually, no, never mind. Wow. Lost the wrong sprint. No! There we go, that's better. Limito Bricus! Never mind. Is the Shadow DC up and running? It is. They're using it as a visitation data center rather than an actual place to create characters. So character creation is still turned off on Shadow, but you can visit it and there's still hunt marks and things spawning there. Do you think we'll get the benchmark Viper weapons in 7.1? Probably. I have no idea, honestly. Hopefully. There's a lot of things we saw in the benchmark that seem to be missing. Either that or I've not found them yet. Maybe they're dungeon weapons or something. Big 50, thank you so much for watching 50 streams in a row, Lenin. Whatever possesses you to do so, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Accidentally pressed return. Let's get that off our bar. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if we can help take that base. Wow, Maelstrom are absolutely crushing. Jeez. There's a Dark Knight. God. Yeah, I don't think our team is going for the bases. Seemingly the EU servers are not as overrun as the USA ones. I think the thing with the USA is, like, specifically Ether, I don't think anybody expected it to be as high as it was, right? Everybody decided to log into the same place. Even though they've got Dynamis set up, it seems like from people I talked to, no one really wanted to temporarily visit Dynamis for some reason. I don't know. There's not that many benefits from playing on your own server other than, you know, your free company stuff and retainers and things, I guess. But it sucks, though, that some people have had as much congestion as they've had. Whereas we've not had more than 15 people in a queue, really. Like, day one, we had maybe 150 people. Like, the queues weren't that bad. And then, like, at peak time, it goes up to maybe 20, maybe 30 people, which is what? Minute, 2 minute of wait time, if that. Something like that. It's really not that bad. I know that one of the light servers was being crushed as well, but yeah, EU is fine. So far, anyway. I'm not sure if the DDoSing has stopped or anything, but the servers have felt quite stable. Because I know there was that DDoS stuff before the expansion came out. I'm not sure if it's still happening. Probably, right? I have no idea. Why are we just fighting in mid? I don't understand. Surely the benefit of this would be to go to these zones, no? And take them? But doing it alone just feels like a death sentence. There's no way I can do anything. This was a fool's errand to go there alone. But how do they expect to get any points if we don't... I don't understand this. I've never understood the mentality of not going for the points. Surely the players don't provide that many points upon death, right? Or am I wrong? I don't understand this. Mayvero, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emojis. Phoenix had a high queue on the first day of early access, but apart from that, it's been in the hundreds. Not too bad. That's pretty good. I suppose they were waiting for this one Uvu, but I suppose that was worth. It just tells you how little I know about Frontline, especially this. Starting to regret my decision to go for the Bard, really, but yeah. Holy stuns. Holy moly. You've not had a queue bigger than 10 so far? That's pretty good. Yeah, even on Rag, like, I know that Ragnarok isn't exactly highly populated on Chaos, but no, at least not anymore compared to previous expansions. It's not been any more than like 15 recently. And then it's like as low as 5 people at 1 in the morning. Yo, Red Mage Makote, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, the VTuber model isn't turned on today. I thought we'd just have a nice chill sesh. Level up a bit of Viper, do a bit of PvP, do some roulettes, and yeah, see how long it takes us, honestly. I keep pressing the wrong sprint. Hold on. Why that sprint's even on my bars in here, I have no idea. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Let's fight on the Uvu, I guess. But yeah, how is everyone today anyway? Are you all enjoying Dawn Trail? Has it lived up to your expectations? Obviously, try to keep spoilers to an absolute minimum. Oh, I got knocked off.
Sloppy.
But are you enjoying Dawn Trail? Has it lived up to your expectations, or have you just started? Or let me know. I'm curious where people are at, what they're feeling. I've heard all sorts of different mixed reviews so far. I think one thing most of us can agree on, though, is nice. Even nicer, is that the music has been just insanely good this time. Not that it ever isn't, right? But very, very impressed with the music. Well, that was painful. I actually really much prefer Picto PvP. Weirdly enough. But that's all right. It's okay.
Sloppy.
It was very sloppy, I know, but we still won. Thanks to people who knew what they were doing, clearly. Unlike me. All right, we got leveling and we got high end. Let's do these roulettes, and then after that we'll have a quick break. Get these roulettes out of the way. You was out for the whole big weekend. You'll try and log on this week. That's fair enough. I mean, the game's not going anywhere. Savan says, I've been enjoying it. The only thing I found bothersome is making sure I don't west EXP from the MSQ. That is a good point, because again, without spoiling anything, I got my Picto to level 100 after just before the end of the 3rd zone in Dawn Trail. So I ended up having to level up something else. So I settled on leveling a summoner. That's currently 95, so that I could do more of the MSQ.
Sloppy.
I do think that they've given us probably more XP than we need from the MSQ. I mean, I have been doing PvP and stuff as well, but mostly on other jobs. So, sorry, it's a bit jarring going back from like 6 abilities to 1. Feels really weird. God, this is so low level. Where's the key? Oh, you picked it up. Okay. You leveled Dark Knight Astrologian from MSQ and now working on White Mage. Nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining that there's a lot of EXP. It's just surprising. Like, very surprising. And the fates are so good as well. Like, the bonus fate stuff with the up arrow that now affects both the bicolor gemstone yield as well as the EXP. That's really cool. Like, really cool. You think the concept of leveling multiple jobs during one MSQ is kind of settling in? It was, yeah, it feels like it was an intentional design. It's to go with what they said about the Hildebrand relics originally, right? The way they approach design for a lot of things now, including relic weapons, is the idea that they know their clientele is going to play more than one job. So they try to tailor things around the idea of giving you more ways to level multiple jobs. So I think it's very generous. It just feels dirty when you get to a certain point in the MSQ and you're already finished with one job and you're like, well, I don't want to continue this because it would be a waste. At least I think that. Because the EXP yields are enormous. Absolutely enormous. This is my one button wonder with no follow-up. Okay. I'd like to say I'm getting used to Viper, but all of the things that it's queued us into have been incredibly low level. I know this one is likely to be low level, but even normal raids was only level 60. Didn't really give me a good example of what it's like yet. It's enjoyable to see the abilities, though, how quick they move. And it's a lot better than in the Media Tour when we were playing on effectively servers that were routed through NA to Japan. So it was kind of hard to get a feel for the job. It's one of the main reasons I didn't include it in my Media Tour footage, because I didn't think it was going to do it the service it deserved. Whereas Picto you could kind of get away with. You know what I mean? You tend to take an alt job through the dailies plus one quest through the MSQ so it stays close. Yeah, especially this time. It feels a lot harder to do that without accidentally leveling up lots of things. It's good though. You have 2 more jobs because of Dawn Trail? Yeah. I will not settle until all of them are orange like that again. Plus, on the plus side, I don't know if you know this, but if you get everything to 100, that is possible to get to 100 other than Blue Mage, we're not talking about you, you don't exist, then you get a mount. So, if the question was, is it worth getting everything to 100 this time, Meoni? Yes. Yes, it is. Because previously we got like the headdress outfit piece, which is okay. Like the feathered headdress, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But this time we have something tangible that we can ride around on. Yes, please. Have I done the role quest? No, I have not done the role quest yet. That's something I want to try out. I've been so busy with just shared fate system for videos, unlocks of things, PvP. Honestly, one weekend is not enough for me to be where I need to be, which is good. It's a good feeling. For once, I'm actually behind a lot of people in terms of progress. And it feels kind of good. There's a lot that I want to get my teeth stuck into, and it's not just instantly unlocked this time, which is a really good feeling. Something to work towards. Of course, that doesn't stop people from, you know, doing other ways to showcase things for things, but I'm trying my best to unlock things as fast as I can. Just takes a bit longer. There's only so many hours in a day, sadly. Like, typically with an expansion, I will burn through the MSQ, read everything, and then I'll be done within the first, well, at least the early access period. But this time, it was not going to happen. It was not going to happen. And I didn't want to rush it. So, yeah. And then I plan in, what, a couple of weeks' time or something? Maybe a bit longer, depending on people's reactions. We'll do a fresh playthrough of the MSQ, but I'm not in any rush to stream or anything related to that. It's not my clientele anyway, you know? We'll get there. I've got an alt all ready and set up for it, and yeah. Oh.
Thank you for hosting drops. See you tomorrow if you're streaming.
Kyrie, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I will be streaming tomorrow.
Sloppy.
Yeah. We'll be streaming. I will be sleeming. I'll be sleeming sloppily. That's exactly what I was trying to say. We'll be streaming the entire week, yeah, and beyond. The Meoni. Ellie, do you know Renon Banana, the streamer? I'm a massive fan of his. I got to meet him at the media tour. His lady, his girlfriend, Ellie, made that emote from a meme, basically. I was on the Frosty TV, his Mog Talk podcast, and he kept calling me Melon because he didn't know how to pronounce my name. And it was the funniest thing ever. It really was. I was like, Melon? So Ellie decided to make a Melon minion. And there we go. That was history. So, Melon, what are your thoughts on Pictomancer? I was like, I'm not even going to correct him at this point. Yeah, Melon's thoughts. Yo, Himday, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic time. I'm not sure what you were up to, but welcome on in, Raiders. We're chilling out, doing some non-spoiler related stuff, so you can rest assured we're just leveling up Viper, doing roulettes and things like that. We're not showcasing any of the new zones or any of the storyline, anything like that. The only storyline we've shown is the Viper storyline, but, you know, I need abilities, so that's how we unlock them. You had a good stream? Nice. You're doing 14 stuff without spoilers too? Nice. Good. I'm trying out Viper for first proper time. Although I say that, but every duty we've got in the... oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to look that way. Every duty we've got so far in the roulettes have been lower than level 60. So it's not really been a very good demonstration. Nice. Oh, that level up though. GG. Uncoiled Fury. Nice. The Viper story doesn't give any abilities. Oh, right, it doesn't, does it? So we could skip it. We're not gonna skip it, but we could skip it. I'll leave it till later. Anyway, we need to get to 90. Viper Sight expanded. Hello, what's this? The use of certain weapon skills will grant rattling coil up to a maximum of 2 stacks, indicated by Viper Sight. Oh, I see. Rattling coils can be spent to execute Uncoiled Fury. Oh, okay. I do remember that now. But we're in PvP, so I can't see the abilities. Is Fran not doing the high-level dungeons? Because we could do with getting that one out of the way, and then we'll take a break after that. I guess Fran might be wanting a break, but... gives good XP, I think. Let's go somewhere like Foundation or something. Somewhere I can see my abilities. You wish there were other... Sorry, I wish there... There. I'll just start again. Sivan says, I wish there were more Viper weapons that match the Omega aesthetic, because outside of the Ultimate Omega Twin Fangs, there isn't much. I still don't understand why there isn't the normal Omega weapons available. I don't understand that. Especially since there's top ones. Why can I not open this coffer and use like an Omega weapon? I don't actually understand that. Hey. Yeah, we're not finished with roulettes. We've got one more to do. One more to do, and then we'll have a break. One more. Got high-level dungeons to do. Look at this. A whopping 57,000 bonus EXP for a tank. Morgana's like, yes, please. So we're level 82 from the roulettes. I still haven't done my wondrous tales. So that would bring me nearly to 83 now if I was to do that. So let's see what EXP we get after high level. Would you consider the 90 plus gear looks spoilery? The looks, no. However, the name of some ability, the name of some gear has the title of a dungeon in it, which is why I would, if you were like in an area or something, or you were linking it somewhere public, you'd have to be careful about where you link it, right? Because some people might go, oof, name of a dungeon sort of thing. Because some of them are way more spoilery than, you know what I mean. Finally, my prayers have been answered. We've got a level 80 duty. Oh my goodness. Nice. Let's use some of these abilities. So, that's the Swift Skins one, right? So we're just going to AoE these. Or not. Okay, yeah, that's how that combo works, right? And then Pit of Dread, 200 minutes of Noxious Snash, yeah. And then that opens up to Hunter's Den or Swift Skin. And then that combos into Twin Fang. I see. Okay. That's way more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be a completely different system. Oh boy. Let's try and nuke these down as quick as we can. Okay. You're gonna do the vault. Enjoy the vault. There's a lot of new weapons added to the Shadowbringers. Well, not Shadowbringers. There. Endwalker areas, aren't there? Like the dungeons and things, like the Tower of Zot blades. I know Morgana was using a while ago, or showed me them. And there's some new brushes that look amazing from a Tower of Zot, like purple ones, I think they are. And there's also the tome weapons as well, which I need to go buy. I think actually, don't think I bought them with Poetics. So I could do with picking those up before I forget. Let's kill this big one. Yeah, the Edenmon brush is currently my favorite as well. It's it honestly has no right to be that good looking, especially like the tip with the neon paint with the luminosity. It's so good. It is so good. Crazy good. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Whoops. That AoE always feels bigger than it is, and then you see it and you're like, oh, it is huge. It's been a while. Obviously. When was the last time I did Academia Anda? Ooh. A long time ago. Come here, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bad fishy. Hurry up. There he is. The red shark bastard. Nice. Nice. Ooh, casting. 6 hours, yeah, cumulatively. But the best of it is you can watch anybody on the platform who's streaming 14 who has drops enabled. So if you wanted to try out like someone else who's playing Picto or something, then it would follow on, sort of thing. You wouldn't have to just watch me. You don't have to watch me at all. Which is good, really good. It's a really good way of doing drops, I think, this time around, rather than their way it was last time. With the chocobo. It's fairer, right? For everybody. At least I think so. That's coming from someone who was included in that as well. I still think it's a better idea to do it this way. Personally. Loot. Savage aim materials. Wow. Aiming. Lovely. I think a cup of tea is in order after this one. I'm absolutely roasting in real life. I've got the window wide open and it's just decided to be the stormiest, muggiest evening known to man. Not good. Stabby, stabby. There we go. I'm starting to get a slightly better grip through it, but I think I still need to read. I need to read Swiftskin and Hunter's Den a bit more because there's something I'm missing, I think. Well, there definitely is something I'm missing, but... And that was the wrong button. Nice. Might as well do the rest of that combo for no reason. Oops. How big are your tentacles? That big, okay. I always forget the size of them. What? So there's an extra bit around the hitbox, okay. Lahi! Do you know Lahi? Nope. But I know how to mess up my Viper combos. This will be really fun to look back on in the future and go, ah, wow. Look at me pressing the wrong button repeatedly. It's usually what happens. I look back at old streams and I'm like, what was I doing? It's good times. But it's early enough right now that not everybody knows what they're doing, so I can get away with just kind of hoping that it's okay, keeping the buffs up and making sure that nothing falls off, but realizing that I've completely missed so many windows. Why is it still chasing me? Stop. Oh, that's why. Nice. It just wanted to be sick on me. I know how it feels. Some days, you know. Okay. That's my bad. You're sad no new rewards come from PvP? You mean trophy crystals, or... There's framers kits, and there's also the new series rewards. You can get the oppressor mount. You can get the oppressor mount, you can get some framers kits, you can get a coyote minion, you can get a bomb parasol. There's the Viper and Pictomancer ornate framers kits. But yeah, beyond that, there's not really... Oh, you mean comp PvP? I didn't see it. For some reason, I didn't read the competitive bit. Yeah, it's because it's pre-season, though. It's not a proper season, it's a pre-season. There'll be new rewards in, what was it, 7 point... I guess 7.1 now, right? I mean, to be fair, they've got to try and figure out what they're doing with Viper and Pictomancer, and so do I, actually. Wow, I can't believe I stood in front of that. Because of potencies and things like that. And abilities and tweaking and tuning with the LBs and things. So it's not surprising that there's a pre-season with no real ranked rewards, but... I'm sure soon enough there'll be something. I automatically queued into ranked crystalline conflict as well and went, why am I queuing for ranked? There's no reason. Literally no reason this time. Not even a framers kit, is there? I don't think. No. I don't think there is. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I don't know, Newfie Dan. I know, I don't... It says, shared ban info. I'll let one of the mods have a look at that in a little bit. We'll see if we can fix that for you. I think auto mod is having a moment. Apologies. I think the, I don't know. Honestly, when it comes to Twitch, I have no idea. It's always a guessing game as to why things are the way they are. For some bits. Kind of gave up trying to figure it out a long time ago. I just push a button and if it works, it works. It's like, auto mod, this sounds like a good idea. Little did I know. So many AoEs. Oh no. Okay, so there's no point using my Dreadwinder on this, is there? Let's keep it for the boss. Okay. Let me read this whilst we're walking. Delivers an attack with potency 250 or... nearby enemies. Grants Hunter's Instinct. Oh, it's the 10%. Oh. Oh. That's what I'm missing. A 10% DPS increase. Oh, but Hunter's Coil applies it the same. Okay. So I wasn't really doing it bad. That's just the AoE version of that, right? There's no benefits from using any of these AoE abilities on a single target, is there really? Twin Fang Thresh. No, I don't think so anyway. So then we can go in with that. Put that there. That there. Absolutely mangle those accidentally. Because they apply the buffs as well. And we do that. Go into that. Then actually press the correct button this time. There we go. Nice. I remember when I first saw this boss, I just wanted to play Final Fantasy VIII again immediately. I think that was my feeling for most of that expansion, to be honest with you. Oh, that wasn't... Haha! Like, Final Fantasy VIII is still my favorite single-player Final Fantasy game. I just wish Eden had been... I don't know. I think there would have been a really cool, like, Ultimecia fight. That's what I was hoping for. I think a lot of people were, to be fair. That was the only thing that was missing from that, was Ultimecia. Maybe Griever. But there's always time in the future for stuff like that to come back, isn't there? Like, it's never too late. Like with cross-game references and things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I pressed the wrong. It's not even that hard of a rotation and I keep messing it up. I'll get there. I think it's the placement I put them. I think control 7 and 8 is a stupid place to put those. No, 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 friend. That was one of those we're both queuing the same route things. Going down the same pathway. And both refuse to remove themselves for each other because they're too polite. Love it. Right, this time, control 8, control 7. There we go. Oh, we should have used the LB. Whoops. Sorry, I was so preoccupied with trying to learn twin blood. I didn't really do it properly. Pictomancer hits like a truck in PvP. It certainly does. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Not for everyone else, but for us Pictos. Whew. GG. Right, I think that's all of the roulettes done. So then I would be doing some PvP and stuff when I come back. Thank you for the group, Morgana and Fran. I'm going to take a short break. I need a drink. I am absolutely parched and it's roasting, so I'm going to find a nice cool drink. And then I'll be back. Probably make a cup of tea. It's quite refreshing, isn't it? A nice warm cup of tea. Those balls are damage ups. Oh, right. I couldn't remember. I was too busy trying to look at my rotation like an idiot. Sorry. Change pose. There we go. Hey, that's the pose. Right, we'll be right back. And then when I'm back, we'll do some more PvP and probably some job quests and stuff. So drops will still be on, obviously, whilst we go AFK. So don't worry about that. Much love. See you in a minute. I return. Hello. How are we all doing? How's things? How's the drop front going? Have people been getting their drops and things? I know some people said they got notifications, which is good. I'm glad it's working. You got your first drop? Nice. Yeah, I should watch my own stream or something so I can get the drops myself, and then I could give away the Chakopra core. That's a good idea. That should work, right? I think that works. Oops. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Rewards enabled, yeah. Cool. Until the 29th of July. Okay. So we've got quite a long way to go. We don't necessarily have to worry about it too much. That's good. But yeah, if I get my my Chakopra core code, I'll just give it away in chat or something. In case somebody wants one for a friend or something. How do you find your drops? So on the there should be a your reward section. So like from a drop down, there should be a details. But if you go to your inventory, I think it's called. Let's see, drops and rewards. Yeah, so if you click on your profile in the top right corner, if you're on your PC, there'll be a thing called drops and rewards. It's underneath subscriptions and their wallet. And then you will be able to see in there, it should be. Yeah. There you go. All campaigns, Dawn Trail, Twitch viewer rewards. And then you can, yeah, so there's 10 Aetheryte tickets. And then there's the EXP boost meal set, which is actually really good. It gives more EXP, those Moogle biscuits do, than regular stuff in the game. And then is the whistle for the mount after 6 hours, right? Cumulative. Yeah. Groovy. Very cool. At least I think it's, yeah, it seems to be working. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. Nice. Right then, let's continue some Viper leveling then. Let's see how far we can get. I want to see if I can get to 90, honestly, in this stream. I don't know if that's going to be something feasible, but we'll see. Right, I need to do the Wondrous Tales. That'll give me this level plus a bit, right? I'll be somewhat into level 83 if I do that. Does it count towards achievements if you queue ranked matches? Which achievements specifically for PvP? But yeah, ranked stuff always gives you on the PvP section. Let's see. I'm trying to think what achievements you're going for though. It does though. It definitely does. Right, Morgana, do you have the same things on your thing? Are any of these the same? We got Nidhogg, we got Thordan, Zodiac, Cloud Duck, Eden's Promise. Wow, okay. Final Coil. I mean, I could spam Final Coil 9 times if I wanted it quickly, right? Or I could do it the long way and just do things properly and then just get EXPs from queuing for different things. That might be the way to do it, right? That could be fun. Deep Dungeon. That's something to try out. You could do 10 floors. I am tempted to do a mix of things, actually. Ooh. / wave. Hello. Hello there. You got Thordan? Okay. The real question is, do I want to just get these out of the way, or do I want to try and get some EXP from single queue things? It'd probably be quicker just to get them out the way, get the EXP, and then queue for PvP, wouldn't it? But from a viewer perspective, it's probably more interesting if I do a variety of things. Cursed commercials? What commercial did you get? How do you check your progress on mobile? I don't know, but there should be an inventory button somewhere on your like your account section. Also, Morgana, I'm going to give me a sec. Oh, it won't let me. That's interesting. Somehow I have broken Twitch. Not terribly surprised, but still. How have I managed to do that? How did I do that? What have I done? It wouldn't bring up my own thing. Give me a second. Alright, the button has completely gone. That's... How have I lost a button? What have I done? That's so weird. That is really weird. Alright, I'll have to do it another time then. I was going to mod you on Twitch, but I don't know how to do it anymore. My button's disappeared. How have I managed that? Alright, well, we should be fine. But as soon as we're not, then I'll have to go through that. Can I say your intro? I can, if you want me to. Strange request, but yeah? Yeah? Hey, Meoni here. Do I say that? Hello and welcome back to another video with me, Meoni. Today we're going to be talking about absolute nothing. There you go. There's the intro. Look at your adventurer play. Okay. Sure, why not? Limit before. Cute. I like it. It's very cute. The Cookie Kingdom. That sounds like my kind of FC. Let's go do Palace of the Dead. That'll be fun. Morgana, let's go. Let's go do Palace of the Dead for no particular reason. Do 10 floors of that. See how much EXP we get. And at the same time, I can tick off one of my things. That'll be a thing. Hope I'm enjoying... Dawn Trail is amazing, yeah. What do you think is the best method for leveling 80 to 90? I would say a mixture of Fates, PvP, Roulettes, Wondrous Tales... and your challenge log. Definitely your challenge log. The challenge log is amazing. Like complete 5 dungeons, stuff like that. I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Quarry Mill, not Bent Branch. Yeah. Especially on like a reset of the week. You get a lot of stuff like doing your commendation voting. So do your duties, do your roulettes. Give people comms, that's another 694,000 or depending, whatever it might be. Guild Hess, not really. Not really. And then of course your Wondrous Tales gives you like half a level. One Wondrous Tales gives half a level. Oh, now that's a glamour for Pictomancer, look at that. Wow, that is vibrant. Nice. Okay, I think I need to reset the progress. Let's do some Palace of the Dead. Yes. Start at floor 1. Let's do 51. Are there actually people queuing? Probably for the lower floors, actually, right? I don't know. We will find out. It says 5 minutes, less than, so... Hey, Kat, how's things? How are you? You can't see any progress on the drops on your tablet, and it doesn't show in the active drop campaign. But closing and reopening Twitch, I got the notification for the biscuits. Yeah, it's definitely working. The inventory thing might be just completely balked at the moment, though. But it's definitely tracking the progress. Kina weapons. Those look really good. Wow. Adam's family. $99 ether pool armor is certainly making short work of this stuff. Jeez. You doing good? I'm great, thank you. I'm just chilling out. Turning into a toad, you know, the usual. Leveling up a bit of Viper today. We got it to like level 80... Was it 82 or 83? So far. My Picto's already 100. I've got a level 95 Summoner. And I've got a level 93 Sage so far. Will I do a Viper tutorial? Maybe if I get anywhere near confident enough on it, but it's more likely I'll do a Pictomancer one because it's the job I'm actually playing. And I will be playing it in Savage, so I'll probably do like a basic kind of guide. But if I can learn Viper properly, then yeah. Have I done the full MSQ? No. No, I have not. I've been so busy with PvP and Shared Fate stuff and videos just in general. It's been pretty fun to just have lots of things to point the camera at and not run out of things. There's a lot of stuff hidden behind the MSQ, I know, but it's not a massive priority for me anyway, so. At least not for this week. Bum, 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 bum. You can't understand Viper or Picto? Do they even have a rotation? Yeah. For Viper, it's uptime of buffs and debuffs. So you're working your rotation around keeping those up, much like you would typically with Monk, right? Previously. And then for Viper, it's all about trying to find time to place your muses, as well as never letting them stack too high, right? So you never want to be in a situation where they triple stack or go above 1 stack, really. So you have to find downtime on the boss fights or find a useful time for those to mingle in. And then you've got your basic ether hue. I can't even say that. Ether hue rotation to do. Mixed with some off globals. Ooh. Spicy. Very spicy. I need to clean up on aisle 1. Thanks.
Sloppy.
Picto is all about muses, yeah. New Astro is weird. I've not played New Astro. How you doing, Kizu? How's things? Long time no see. Let me just sort that out. There we go. Now I can actually see properly on the actual chats, because I've got two chats open at once and they don't merge properly all the time, so I have to refresh them. Typical that I would die to a bomb. It's usually Morgana that dies to the bombs. Too much spice. Have I been grinding pre-season or doing PvP? Yes, I have. I did a little bit. I've been working towards the oppressor mount. I'm currently rank 16? Rank 16, I think. So I've still got a long way to go. I've got to get the other plates and then the oppressor mount. Soon. Honestly, it's a bit therapeutic just sat in bed with a PlayStation controller on the PlayStation 4 in the bedroom and just playing till like 4 in the morning doing PvP and actually having queues. Like, people have been playing late night and it's just nice. It's nice to see so many people back to the game, you know what I mean? After a bit of a hiatus, a lot of people quit whilst there was downtime. It's just super populated at the minute, so it's really good to maximize potential on PvP and hunt marks as well. Like, that's something else I'm looking forward to doing. It's not something I've done any of yet in Dawn Trail, but lots of new A ranks and S ranks to fight, so you managed to see the 2 codes for cookies on the phone but cannot find them again. The inventory thing should work. I mean, you're definitely earning them. Just whether or not your inventory is properly updating at the moment, I have no idea. At the end of the day, it's going to be a Twitch side of things. Nothing is ever quite as straightforward as it should be, basically. Some other viewers have mentioned they got their cookies already, though. That's good to hear. Yeah, there should be like a drop down from your account, like in the top right. I think it's the same on phone, right? There should be a little profile button, and then you'll have your inventory section and drops. Ah, the accursed horde. Ah, that's where the dragoon went. You got your second reward? Nice. Good to hear. You ran into a Dawn Trail S rank while leveling your second job to 100, and it casually one-shot you. The funniest thing is, without saying anything spoilery, there's a quest where you escort an NPC. Okay? That's all I'll say. An A rank spawned as I was walking down the path with the NPC. And there I was at level like 92 going, The NPC just casually walks through the A rank and I'm like, I need to not do that. I ended up failing the escort mission because I went too far away. Just to avoid it. Good times. Really good times. But yeah, some of the placement of spawns is quite funny. It's quite trolly. I love it. It's like, oh, I guess I'll die then. Where's the coffer? Oh. Monster in a box? Question mark? I think it just spawned at the exact time I opened the chest. Expected Shinryu to pop out and say hello. You got your second reward? Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching it. You finally found a spoiler-free stream? Yeah. Oh, has it been a bit tricky to find one? Yeah, the only thing we've been doing is we did the start of the Viper questline, and then, which is in the old world anyway. And then we've been doing roulettes and things, just leveling up. The quickest way to level up, in my opinion, is, well, not this. Certainly not Palace of the Dead, but I just thought it'd be nice to dip our toe into a few different things rather than just the same thing over and over again. I'll probably end up spamming PvP later, though. Guess I need to work on some rewards. But yeah, how are you? Have you been enjoying Dawn Trail? I should have queued us for the 1 to 10 floors, but oh well. Fate grinding. Fate grinding is definitely the fastest way, yeah. We did like 3 levels of fate grinding and worked towards the shared fate stuff last night. We were up, me and Fran were doing that until like 4 in the morning for a minion. You know the game's good when you don't mind doing the mundane stuff to reach several goals all at once. It's very good. It feels really good. As I was saying earlier, it feels good to just have stuff to do now and work towards in the background. Like anything that you seem to do works towards something. Even like leveling jobs, there's a new mount for getting all of them to 100. So that's something that I also want to work towards. Because until all of the jobs are orange on the class sheet, I won't be happy anyway. But it's nice to see that we get something tangible for that. There's a lot of mounts that are locked behind interesting things as well. Like there's a 100,000 orange, I think it's gathering script thing. You need 100,000 orange scripts, and then you buy 100 of these tokens, and then you can get a mount. So it's kind of like the first time in the game that they've done that. Technically a gathering mount, right? If you want to put it that way. But that just sounds like absolute tedium, something to work towards. Lots of cool stuff. Again, it's not, you know, it's not patch 7.3, so the 1.5 times more rewards isn't in effect yet, is it? But it's nice to have stuff to work towards. Island Sanctuary is a workshop grinding mount, and that's only crafting. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you are right. But you can buy it off a market board, right? So, but yeah, you are right. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, the orange scripts, yeah. It's a lot of scripts. Give it a day and somebody will have it, probably. It looks like from the icon that I saw on the market board, it looks like some kind of weird, like ram or something? Don't know. Like a bull or a ram? Big hairy thing with lots of fur and horns. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, the fate grinding is amazing. Even at late night, we were making friends with random people that we were meeting on the journey, just inviting them to a group, and it was obvious we were all there for the same exact reason. It's been quite fun. We met a guy who named his character after tempura battered fish, and Fran was telling them how she likes to make her own tempura batter, and then Fran was talking about how to actually batter fish. And they had a chocobo called Chicken Nugget. It's nice to see the community alive and doing stuff. Does it have to be in there? Cool. Commendation to the tank. Nice. How much EXP did that give us? It gave us 242,000 XP, so not great. Not great. That's fine. That's what you would expect. That's one off the list. Because I wanted to try different things out. Let's see. Eden's Promise. Let's do Eden's Promise. Yeah. That sounds like a terribly good idea. Not the dog. Not Thancred. Let's do Umbra. 8-minute queue time for 2 DPS. That's not bad. That really isn't that bad. I was worried that the DPS queue times were going to be awful. But 8 minutes isn't bad at all. Interested for dueling PvP? Probably not on Viper, no. Fran's here. Hello, Fran. It's a Fran. It's a nice Mandeville cane you've got there. So when do we get our next ability? So Serpent's Ire is at level 86. And we got first generation, yeah, and all that. Level 90, okay. So we've got a majority of stuff now. We haven't put that on our bar though, have we? Delivers an attack with a potency of 600 to the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Which costs 1 rattling coil. Okay. So that's your build and then dump. Okay. Can't say I 100% know what I'm doing on Viper yet, but it's fun. The pearl white makes this jacket look like raincoat material? Oh yeah. It's like how leather, like the gunmetal black works, but with a pearl white. That's cool. It's a nice top. I like. Very nice. You feel old for remembering when queue times took 30 minutes before crossover queues were added? Oh yeah. I mean, that was literally like 2 weeks ago as well. On Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take you up on that offer actually. I need to come up with a decent glamour for Viper. So far it's been tricky mentally. I don't know why. Like Picto's been really easy to make a cute looking glamour for it. That could be, you know, that could work for it. Morgana's is alright. It reminds me very heavily of my samurai glam that I came up with the swords. It's very nice. Sort of like kind of buccaneer outfit. Hey Zim, Kirito from Sword Art Online. We could do that quite easily, I think, actually. I bet you any money somebody has already done that. They have to, right? There's no way they've not. You going for Corsair Pirate? Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely has that vibe. This is the one I did for my samurai, which looks very similar, doesn't it?
Sloppy.
With my big old shiny cutlass. They're very similar, actually, aren't they? It's like with two musketeers and Fran. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I didn't update the plate, did I? Let's do that. Let's make an adventurer portrait. So what do we got then? We've got ethereal background. Need an edgy viper portrait. I don't know what to make. That works. A red background. Yeah, okay. And then steam, lightning. A glitch, maybe? I don't know. We need more accents. Or maybe the ropes, the red ropes. Maybe. Quite like that, actually. It goes with it. We'd need a glam to go with that, though, right? Let's go that. Red, gold, black. Let's do that. Standing 1. Standing 2. The fake smile gets me every time. Sure, big grin. And then... Shame we can't rotate me all the way upside down. That's a missed opportunity. Let's just have that. That'll do. That'll do. I'll do. Can't be bothered to come up with something original and creative. Queue time, still 8 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe my idea for queuing for specific things isn't going to work. You're going to hit 69 on dark before you get your mount. Wow, nice. Nice. You don't bother with portraits? You can go tank if it'll help. I don't want you to go to a job where you're not going to get any EXP for something. Because obviously the benefit. I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind. I mean, I could go healer technically, couldn't I? Because I don't think it's going to give that much EXP. I just wanted to try it out in somewhere. Like, I wanted to try Viper out in somewhere that wasn't too low level. Tickets and food down. Nice. Nice. You looked up the mount and realized they already have it from the Butterfinger event? Yeah. It is the same one if you were able to take part in that Butterfinger thing, yeah. It's the same one. How can I see watch progression on mobile? Drop menu if you can find that. I don't use my my phone much to watch Twitch, so I'm not very good at answering that. I only really know of a desktop sort of client on the website. But there should be an inventory page somewhere. And there should be like a drop progress thing. You got the codes and entered them, but nothing in game. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of people doing exactly the same thing as you. There is one way you can speed up the process. If you go to a mailbox, you can press the button to request delivery. I suppose some people might not know about this. It doesn't always work. It's not going to necessarily speed things up, but you can click that button there and it will basically refresh it. But things are likely going to take up to 24 hours to deliver in a game. That's the disclaimer they have. Usually. But that button exists. No guarantees of it working though. Let's see, is there any new stuff that I haven't bought? Okay, still those are not listed. And those must be from something else, okay. I was looking at the new Terali outfit, by the way. There's a Terali outfit that you can make. But at the moment it's a little bit expensive. I need to find out the mats to craft it. Thunderyard silk. I need to level my crafters first though. That's going to be another epic adventure. I think this stuff the timeless stuff comes from the treasure maps, right? I think it's a low drop chance from the treasure chest when you open them. And then Thunderyard silk. No idea. Not a clue. Hello, Darkness Moogle. How are you? Yeah, Morgana, if you want to change job or something, or we can do it unsynced or something. You have Thordan. Let's just bash out Thordan and then we can get into PvP because I'm wasting time here, aren't I? Do it unsynced. I'll come in as I guess Pictomancer is my highest level at the moment. We'll play a Picto and then smash out 9 Thordans. Or is 9 Needhogs better? Which would you prefer? But you said you only have Thordan, right? You don't have Nidhogg, okay. Alright, let's do this 9 times, use the second chance tokens, get it over with. This will be fun. See how quick it melts. I'm really excited to do some old trials and stuff. Like from the previous expansion. That instant pull there. Oh, his bloody transitions. No. Come back, Thorda. That was annoyingly quick. Bum 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 bum. Did we break it or oh there we go. Ah. Come along, give us a target to attack, please. Thank you. Moogle power! That's Blizzard 2. Why would I cast that? I should have come in here as summoner. Be quicker. I forgot how long this was, even unsynced. Bum, bum, bum. Any day now. Can you actually skip all of this if you kill it fast enough? I've never known. Probably not, right? For goodness sake. Gordon? Anyone? This is going to be the slowest unsync you could ever do. At least it's pretty. We get to see the planet. You got all the drops. Nice. Congrats. Yeah. Do you have anything else, Morgana, that's not that? It takes too long. You don't have Nidhogg. Do you have Emanation? Do you have Lakshmi? Or Cloud Deck? Or that'd be fun to try. You need Eden's Verse. So that's the opposite. Alliance Raids, Stormwood. Oh, it's just such a long retry on that. So you don't have Emanation or anything then? What other trials do you have? Does any of this match with yours, or? You've got Zervan, Susano, Emerald Weapon, and Heidelin. Why is it we never get the same thing? I don't understand. Right, well, why don't you spam... Oh, yeah, yours are all a bit... You could do Zervan. You do Zervan, I'll do Emanation. Or Nidhogg, actually. I'll do Nidhogg. It'll be quicker like this if we just split off and do it that way. Honestly. Nidhogg should be a lot quicker, I think. Time to take turns. Nah, it's fine. Oh, dear. Loud. It'll be quick, he said. Not especially. Why couldn't it have been Shiva or something? Have a hammer in the face. Go on, have another hammer. You know you want to. Moogle power! No, he dodged the Moogle power. No! Too many transitions. Mildly irritating. Cool. Yeah, that's too slow as well. Every time I want to do something quickly with the second chance tokens, it's always going to give me something like, oh, do you like Thordan? Do you like Nidhogg? Yeah, I guess, but that would be too slow. Eden's Promise. Oh, Final Coil. Why am I stupid? I could be doing final coil. Don't answer that. I'm definitely stupid. Let's no, not that one, that's too slow. Let's do no, I don't want to do two. No, let's do one. Let's do one. You can get Zervan down to 0.1% before the transition. Yeah, I remember, I think on Summoner I did the same thing. Let's go. Seems ages since I went in here. So I'm not sure what actually updated in the graphics update, and I'm not, like, it's weird because I'm not sure if I'm just seeing things or if the textures have actually upgraded in old areas. It's one of those things where you're like, are you sure that this was upgraded? Not really. Like, some of it you can tell really easily, but in here, I'm not sure if that lighting was always that good. I can't tell. But there's certainly some new reflection mapping on the floor, but I can't for the life of me tell if that was the only thing. You learn the hard way to respect the cob raids when you got the first one done for Blue Mage. Oh yeah, that's the best way of let's do the other one actually. I forget which one is the better one to do. Of all the new graphics changes, I am sad that they removed the rainbows from Ilmeg. Yeah. Are they actually gone then? They're not just... Oh, why did I queue into this one? Just realized which one this is. Would have been nice if I remembered to pre-buff, but there we go. There we go. Boop. Yeah, this is definitely slower than the other one. They were gone in both day and night, and last I looked. Oh, that sucks. You got the EXP cookies, nice. We're on a grand tour of the coils of Bahamut by the looks of things. I don't know why I'm queuing for different ones each time. How did he avoid the AoE from that? That's weird.
A few moments later.
Pretty much. Oh, standing on platforms. It's just not good, is it? I forgot about this completely. Xbox Live has gone down? Really? And does that make it so that you obviously you can't play Dawn Trail, right? Because of the... Wait, do I have to go back, don't I? Do I have to go back? I do have to go back. Oh my god. Why did I choose to do this one unsynced? What's wrong with me? So this time I have to go right. Because of course it requires the... terrible decisions were made. It'll affect Xbox players on 14, much like PSN and Steam affects players. Yeah. It's one of the few reasons why I really like having on its own client. So not that way, this way. On the 14 client itself. Like every other game I own, I have on Steam for the most part. But this is a game that I probably wouldn't... Did I just repeat what I did? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna wait 13 minutes to... yeah, let's do a different... I can't believe I recreated the same thing as I did last time. Bahamut would have been quicker than that. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You done it. Dawn Trail is finished. Now I'm going to go cry. Okay, have fun. Crying. Why didn't I just do Phoenix before? What is wrong with me? So there I was messing around with all of that, and I could have just done Phoenix because there's no transition other than a slight step away from mechanic. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's fine. We got this. Honestly, remembering what boss is in what part of a raid, I don't know if you're like me, someone who basically can't remember what boss is what. They should just rename it to the boss's name or something. Maybe that would be a spoiler, actually. No idea. Too early. Could have sworn it went through the shield last time, but okay. That works, I suppose. You cried a lot this expansion? Nice. Well, I'm glad that it was an emotional roller coaster for you. I have not, like I say, not done much of the MSQ personally. I look forward to it. When I eventually get around to it, you know. So you have to wait until the shield goes. I swear I didn't wait for the shield the first time, but okay. That's fine. 3 hours to go for the mount. Nice. Very cool. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, honestly, Pictomancer is awesome. I've really, really enjoyed it. Leveling it up. Much more than I thought I would, you know what I mean? Nice, there we go. So if we open with just the basic Ether Hue combo, we can chunk it with a leftover of hammer. Okay. That's faster. Strats. Not very good strats, but strats nonetheless, you know. Ah, so it's half health. Whoops. How long do you think it would take since I'm 50 on the MSQ rather to get all the way to Dawn Trail without rushing? A level 50, so you're in a Realm Reborn without rushing at all? So let's say 100 to... You're probably looking at over 200 hours. At least. That's probably me being very generous with time without rushing at all and seeing, like, reading all of the cutscenes and stuff, because there's over 100 hours of cutscenes, isn't there? So I don't know, honestly. A long time. It's basically like each expansion is like a feature-length film in length, even just the main quests. Yeah, enjoy the cutscenes, honestly. It brings me joy to see somebody not skipping the storyline. It's nice to see. Alright, Chloe, I will take Poetics, please. Thank you. Oh. Already capped. Hold that thought, Chloe. I need to spend my Poetics. Oh, that's a cool glam. The Jester glam. Oh man, I hope that person's still there when I come back. So yeah, they converted the Hildebrand weapons to Poetics, so makes it a lot easier. So all of my Poetics have just been dumping into the cosmic stuff. Which is my favorite? What, cutscene or expansion? Expansion-wise, probably from a storyline perspective, Shadowbringers. It used to be Heavensward, but Shadowbringers I look more fondly on now for some reason for the story. Gameplay-wise, Stormblood introduced some of the best mechanics and combat into the game, in my opinion. So combat-wise, Stormblood / Shadowbringers as well. Apart from certain jobs that I miss in Heavensward, such as Bard. And then... yeah, every single expansion has something different for different tastes, you know what I mean? I had to make sure I changed over to the correct job. Let's get some Poetics, and there's another level. Nice. We've got another 500 Poetics to spend as well, so we should do that before I forget. Because no doubt I will forget. Stormblood added Eureka. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like it so much. Eureka was fine. People doing Eureka, turns out, at least recently, with recent experience, not so good. Not so good. But Eureka itself was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the field instance added in this expansion. I'm hoping it's going to be special. I just spent all of those and I needed to get... Alright, so level 83. We've done Wondrous Tales. Challenge log wise, I could do with Doing 2 more dungeons. Okay. But I could do that tomorrow. That's fine. PvP, fates. I could do 5. Yeah, I could do 10 fates in like Fafnir or something. So that's 2 million XP. And I'm sure people are popping those fates like crazy. Deadly mad. You love the Endwalker relics, but as a relic hunter, I think how simple it is to get the Endwalker relics is insulting. I stand in a similar place from you, but less. I don't think it's more like an insult. I think it's the idea of centering it around people having on standard multiple jobs now and making it easier as a result of that is fine. The methodology, however, the execution of the methodology being just homes was the thing I had the problem with the most. Because I'm the sort of person that likes to collect relics and in the process of having a variety of different content to do. And I always have the bit of a hot take. I miss the book stages from A Realm Reborn. Not because I'm a sadist, but because of what they offered different from the other stages. So I really hope that the Dawn Trail field instance and relic associated presumably with that will have variety as its option rather than just. Or if there is just homes, give me the option of not doing just homes and give me some other things to do. Because I mean, it makes me reminisce about the resistance weapons, which weren't particularly good. I got all of them in the game, but at least they had some different stages. I missed light stages. I miss Eureka weapons where you would have the Pegasus light grind. I'm not the atypical the client. I'm not the target audience for that content anymore, though. That's the thing. As somebody who's collected a lot of relics, I don't think that I'm the target audience. The target audience now is somebody who wants to play a lot of jobs at endgame and wants to get the relic weapons to speed up the process and bridge the gap of item level. So it swings and roundabouts. I just don't think I'm the main focus, which is fine. I just think that the previous expansion not having a field instance was another missed opportunity. It felt bad to not have one. Because a lot of the time padding came from me spending time collecting things, unlocking things, grinding weird stats and things within those instances. Even in like Zadnor, which a lot of people don't like, but at least you had your resistance levels, things like that. Yo, thank you. Onyx I can't speak. Let's try again. Onyx Vindicator. Thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. See, I got there in the end. Don't know what happened to my tongue there. We're just going to bash out these dailies as well. I forgot to do them. And then we'll do a couple of fates. Get that challenge log done. And then we'll do some PvP. Easy relic, hard relic, and so on. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I didn't finish the Helderbrand ones is because I found myself not really enjoying farming the tomes each week. It was just kind of like, it's time for tomes again. Yay. Cool. And nothing inspired me to want to go and grind the tomes out either. And I also think there was a lack of older things for you to do to count towards it as well. Like, they should have incentivized parts of the game that don't get queues, right? So I'm looking at you, PvP. Especially these two. Especially those two. Now, who says that PvP can't be included in a relic as an option? Why can't it? Is there a rule somewhere that says you can't? Nah. Nagura, thank you so much for your Prime, and VR Sorrow, thank you so much. You guys are the best. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. I don't think AoEs on 2 targets is worth it, is it? Could be wrong. Oh, look, there's that new... There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Uncalled Fury is amazing. That's the first time I've seen that ability. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it. Oh my goodness. Let's see that again. Hold on. Wow. I nearly called it Unsoiled Victory. Unsoiled Victory instead of Uncoiled Fury. That's... Jeez, that looked really good. This music reminds you of Kingdom Hearts? What, the mount music? Or the zone music? Sounds like Meoni is moaning again. Yeah, that's right. Always. Minty Mochi, thank you so much for your Prime as well. And also the Nerdy Cat for 36 months. You're being far too generous to me today. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the non-spoilerific content. I'm trying my best, both on YouTube and like from a stream perspective as well. I don't want to accidentally spoil something, so we're trying to keep the MSQ far away as humanly possible. There are some limitations, though. I have to do the Viper questline at some point. Like earlier, we had to start it in the old world, but none of the new zones, none of the new bits and pieces. It's quite therapeutic. I mean, even the older zones look amazing now. Like, you could easily hide the UI, zoom in, and if I just talked briefly over this, you would think I was in one of the new zones or something. Like, there's no difference. The foliage looks so good everywhere, from the Azim Steppe to wherever you might want to be in the expansions. I think a new player is probably going to have the most fulfilling experience that we will have ever had when we played through the first time. It is very tempting to start again with a new character just to play through the whole game and see what's changed. And I think that's something we probably should do when the expansion dies down a little bit in terms of activity. Because you're going to see things that we won't see, right? We have no reason to go back to a lot of places. Which is one of the thoughts of the game. It's not as bad as something like WoW, right? Where you really don't have a reason to go back to many older places unless you're a new character. For this game, there is some incentives, but I don't think there's enough. There should be more open world things that we can do. More achievements and things. Monty Gullion, thank you so much for your Prime as well. Thank you. The Selflands look completely different. Somewhere I went the other day, where was it? Okay, you know the Forgotten Springs in southern Thanalan? So there's that section where you remember those Mikote girls were all washing themselves in a bath, let's call it, like the hot spring. Go to that location. There you go. It looks amazing. Like the water coming down, and then you've got the heat of the desert. How could we forget? Yeah. Immediately is one of my top recommendations for obvious reasons. Let's hand these two in. I forgot to go to the docks. It's my fault. For me, it was a class quest in a newer location that sent me back to Kagane. Aria. Yeah, the Pictomancer questline is awesome. If you've not done it, definitely do that. The problem with the Pictomancer quest, my biggest complaint, is that it stopped at 90. And I know that's the case, right? They're never going to go further than that because that's, you know, that's the way it's going to be. But I got so attached to the characters and the storytelling was actually very good. I was like, can we have more of this, please? Can we have another 10 more quests? Like 10 more of these? Please, sir, may we have some more? I mean, I've not felt that way about the Viper intro yet, but I'm sure I will, right? Why is there a chocobo on the roof? I just noticed my favorite mounts seem to tilt when turning. Yeah, there's a lot of mounts in the game that have got the tilt function. When Yoshi P said that there's only a few, or, well, he didn't say that. He said there are some that have tilt animations, implying potentially there were some that don't. I haven't found one that doesn't lean yet. That leans. That's my question for you. You find me a mount in this game that doesn't have the lean animation. That leans. Very clearly leans. Oh, Cruise Chaser doesn't it? Oh. Really? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels weird not leaning now. Huh. Well, kudos to you, because I didn't even realize. Okay, that feels weird not leaning now. I'm so used to the lean animations. Huh. Well done you. I honestly didn't know that. The car doesn't tilt. Oh my god, you guys have clearly found all of the... So all of the random mounts that I seem to summon... Even the dogs kind of tilt. Oops. Does the reindeer tilt? Yes. What? So there's the car mount and have I seen the cloud bike? Yeah, I've been leveling up and the fastest mount is the... Sorry, I wondered why the elephant wasn't wearing any trousers. Was the SDS Fenrir, right? So maybe it's the bigger mounts that don't lean? Does that count? Yeah. Oh wait, I can't mount that one, can I? Someone copyright claimed on YouTube the Gold Saucer theme, and now you can get copyright claims for having the Gold Saucer music from this game in videos. Hopefully that wasn't enough to get claimed, but there we go. Also, my biggest gripe with this expansion. Can somebody explain to me why Ozma has had its inside changed from Baldessian Arsenal to the Weeping City? Can someone explain that one to me? Because I'm a little bit annoyed. I couldn't believe it. I saw a forum post about it. I was like, wait, no. There's no way they would have changed Ozma. Why? Why did they change this mount? What was so bad about a mount from Baldessian Arsenal featuring Baldessian Arsenal in its background? Why? Why has that changed? Does anyone know? Why do we want the Weeping City of Mark in there? I mean, obviously, there's an Ozma fight in Weeping City, right? Where you get sucked into Ozma, like the Ozma Shade or whatever. And then that's what you see in that weird dimension. But why? They changed the Scala dungeon too. You don't turn into big beasties anymore. And a bridge. What? What? You don't turn into the weird giant floaty boys. Maybe a lore reason. Well, the lore reason for this is that, well, I mean, Ozma. But this... I thought the lore was all about the Baldessian Arsenal. No more floating. Okay. I kind of need to see that. Hold on a minute. We're going on a little adventure. Scala. do it quickly unsynced. I just want to see that. I just want to see that. I don't remember them taking out the big floaty boys. And now I'm curious. Just realized I should have done this on the level 100, but oh well, whatever. Yes, I definitely should have done it on the level 100. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh boy. Okay. Might have to re-queue for this. What did I do? 10 level difference isn't gonna keep me alive long enough, is it? Well, maybe it will. Alright, let's re-queue for that. Explorer mode, yeah, but I want to see the bridge appear, and on Explorer mode the things will already be there, right? You know what I mean? Because on Explorer mode the bridge will just already be there. Do you think you'll play Viper and Savage? Not a chance. No, I don't play melee at endgame really. I think I'll probably try to understand it a little bit better than I already kind of don't, and then do some extremes or something. Probably past extreme, I won't have a need to. Good evening, Final Call. How are you? Hope you're well. Did they upgrade any of the gear then, since they went in here and messed around with the mobs, or...? Let's see, actually. Was it changed? Oh, that's a bloody ring. That's good glamour to loot, isn't it? Let's see if the glamour's changed. Loot's a ring. Yeah, Viper is not something I would probably consider doing like Savage prog with or something. I don't think so anyway, but I think this time around I'm gonna stay a caster, because I've never got to play caster at endgame properly. Not really. There's a few things I've done, but not with the static. I prefer making sure support roles are filled before I gallivant off and choose something else. Which, weirdly enough, this time the static needed a DPS, so I was like, I'll DPS. Bum 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 ba-dum. Pew pew. So do you still get the... Well, I suppose this would be the same. The boss would be the same, wouldn't it? I'm guessing.
brigands. I'm mildly irritated that it stayed at like 2%. Right, can I play the game now? Please? Okay, so... goggles. Right, hold on. Have they been upgraded? God, that is like the worst piece of glamour to drop to give me a demonstration. I think so. Probably not, actually. How's Picto? Picto's great. For the healers? I haven't leveled my healers past 93, I think. Am I 93 now? 95. Scholar doesn't count. 93 Sage is what I did consciously. Aha! And that would be a no. No, that's not been changed, has it? That's a shame. At least I can't tell, but I don't think so. So this is the bit that you say has changed in here? Where you turn into the Zangbito? What? Why? What is this? Why do you need to change things? Are you telling... Hold on. I'm going to get slightly irritated now. Are you telling me there was a contingent of people with loud enough voices to complain about falling in the hole? But they had to change it? No. There's no way, man. Seriously. It doesn't make any sense. Surely from a lore perspective it makes no sense either. Oh, you think it was for the trust? Oh, bloody hell, yeah. I've never noticed this was changed. Oh, yeah, it'll be for the trust system. Well, why can't you make the trust go in a transformed state? That's annoying, isn't it? Well, there we go. I'm slightly annoyed by that. I thought it was probably like people complaining they fell down the hole, but now you've said it's trust. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, okay. I thought it was like genuinely people going on the forums going, I keep falling down hole, please fix. You know, it's typically the forums usually go. Oh boy. Right, let's do some fates. That's funny. It makes a lot more sense with that context. It's still sad though. Yeah, I like turning into the Zangbitos and floating around like a moron. It was great. Floating over the little holes and then... Which data center? I play on Ragnarok server on the Chaos data center on European region. Alright. Let's slice this dude into two. My new favorite ability. So good. I can see why Morgana likes it now. It's since I got that ability, it has gone very high in my appreciation for the visual dynamic quality of the job. Looks cool. I'm sure it only gets better as well. Just looks cool.
And that's important in this game, you know? Slice and dice. Nice. That does feel good. And wait, so we've got, on top of that, we've got Serpent's Ire and Reawaken. Dude. And then you've got the first up to the 5th generation Uncoiled Twin Fang 92 Ouroboros. I can see why people are enjoying Viper. There's a lot going on. The new jobs are always like this though, aren't they? They're always fleshed out. I think one of the big criticisms with this expansion is going to be, and will always be, that there's less added to the other jobs, so people perhaps feel a little bit left out, especially compared to previous expansions. But I don't think there's anything they could have done to alleviate that other than a full rework for everything, but it just wasn't on the cards this time, I guess, right? Time constraints, maybe, budget, I don't know. Probably time constraints more than anything, right, if you look at it. Considering the recovery from COVID and things like that, and, you know. It's been an interesting few years. Probably switching back to like a work from office sort of situation as well, rather than work from home. There's all sorts of factors that could result in the decision to delay a lot of those reworks until 8.0. But this is a good demo, though, of what the team is still very capable of. Like some really fun, effective, slick-looking jobs. And it's something to be excited for. So what they've got to nail then in this expansion, now they've nailed the feel of jobs, the new jobs at least, because of the other things not being reworked, where some people might have liked them. Now they've got to nail the battle content. The battle content has to step up a lot more to balance out that, I think. Those savage raids have to blow people clearly away. Otherwise, people are going to have even more of a complaint. I mean, people will complain anyway, right? But sometimes rightfully so. But hopefully, the savage stuff, and I don't know what the extremes are like. I've not obviously finished the MSQ myself, so I hope they're good. I can't wait to do them, personally. I'm looking forward to that. Can these mobs stop filling the entire area with AoEs? Oh my goodness, it's impossible. Without spoiling anything, because I don't want any spoilers written in chat, if anybody has done one of the new extremes, what did you think of it in terms of difficulty? But don't say anything more than that. Obviously, we don't want any details about anything like that. Did it live up to previous ones? Was it a step above? I'm very curious now. People did the extremes on day one. Well, that always happens, yeah. Class looks like a lot of fun. It does when you can go in melee range. I'm not sure how hard this stuff hits, so... We need to do 10 fates in total, and then we can leave. Basically. I can see why people were avoiding doing this fate now. Okay, what's that, number 2? Come along, combat. End combat. Please. Thank you. You don't think I've ever done any extremes since Shadowbringers? Fair enough. I'll have to see what the endgame dungeons are like as well. I'm curious. Still a long way to go though for me. I've got a lot of things to do before I can do the MSQ. I think I'm going to try and level up as many things as possible, close to 100 before I step foot. Probably get them all to like 95 or something. That sounds like a good place. You know what I mean? Split the load between jobs so that I can get them all high enough. And then finish off the PvP series. And then also do the shared fates. I think that would be a good idea. I want to do the new big world boss fates, but I obviously can't do that on the stream. But I keep missing its timer. Because there is a mount from that, I believe, and a mascot outfit. Without giving details, the content is more fun, I think, overall. I mean, as a healer, and it's more active in all areas. Oh, you don't feel useless? That was one of the biggest complaints, wasn't it? Like, people saw the massive upgrade of, especially for our tanks, when we've got way more survivability, more, you know, the timer reductions, things like that on CDs, things actually doing more healing. And it's like, geez, what is this expansion going to be like? That they either have to do some really fun mechanics or things are going to have to hit very, very hard. So it's good to know from you being a healer. See, that's the best sort of judge, in my opinion. Someone that has to deal with the more active side of things. Having the stuff to heal and keep on your toes. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I'll see it when I believe it, obviously, firsthand, but it's good that people have got strong, positive words for it. I was worried that people were going to be like, yeah, it's just like 95% overhealing and nothing to do. But I'm glad. I am glad. I shall definitely take your word for it for now. But 33% more until I get them out. Nice! Pre-grats. There's the first achievement. That's why we leveled up. So we've got Enhanced Sliver now. Oh, nice. 3 charges. Melee Mastery 2, eh? Oh, potency increases. Yes, please. We're gonna go south. Oh no, the EXP one. Ah! Oh, I'm being doted. I dote you back. But I've got to go, there's a fate. You couldn't do the usual watching streaming shows and dungeons like I usually do. I had to pay attention. Oh, that's cool. A lot of the time, I mean, the other thing to say as well is that the first extremes added in an expansion are usually the easiest, right? I think that's fair to say. I think most people might agree with that. Some of you might agree with that. I certainly think the ones in the previous expansion were easiest. So, judging based on what you've said, that's a good thing. Because I like a good challenge, right? I don't want something to be rough or sump. I want it to be something I work towards, personally. I'm happy with extremes being medium difficulty, though. Right? If they want to make them enjoyable from a mechanic standpoint, but less, but more forgiving, that's fine. If they want to go that way, I'm fine with that. But they've got to be interesting. So to hear that there's a bit of challenge involved with that for the first tier of extremes is a good sign. Very good sign. It's like butter to my ears. That doesn't make sense. That's not a saying. That's not a saying. Why would you put butter in your ears? Weird brain. Weird. Right, we're gonna kill these and then we're gonna hand in, hopefully. Oh boy, that's a lot more than I expected there to be. I summon you. Random blade attack.
Complete get.
Yo, Themo, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate that. Right, I need to turn these bloody things in, really, don't I? How many do I have? Let's see. 7, that's not enough. I think I need 10 for gold, right? On most fates. I forget. Is it 10 on average for collection fates? I don't remember. Well, it should be 10, I think. That's 9. Amazing. Slice and dice. I think it's 10 for gold. I forget. It's something arbitrary like that. I think it varies maybe depending on fate, but for some reason my brain is saying 10. I don't know why. 100%. My friend just asked me, and I thought it would be fun to ask Meoni. Oh, there's no dumb questions. There's no dumb questions. Trust me on that one. When could we see 8.0 FanFest? Oof. I don't know. Lanaday, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for your resub. Right, so we need 4 more fates, I think. Can't really be bothered to check the challenge log, can I? Yeah. Cool. Maths. And then we get another whopper of 1 mil, and then that brings us to, what, 6 point something? And then we're at 84, so yeah. And then I think it's works out at like 10 crystalline conflicts for half a level. I don't remember. I think it is. I don't remember anything, honestly. It's been too long since I've leveled. Tempted to try this out in crystalline conflict though. I want to see what it's like in a smaller. Oh, we got silver. In a smaller, smaller form factor. Can I mount, please? Thank you. Can anyone help you trying to unlock script exchange and the Waku Meki quest, but I can't see the vendor. Fran might be able to help you, or Morgana. They've finished all of the the game. How is Dawn Trail? As an expansion? No idea. Like as an MSQ? I'm not sure I can say, honestly. I wouldn't want to because we're not spoiling things, but I've only got a little way into just after the 3rd zone if you wanted to know where I'm at. I was enjoying it, but I still think that's very early to have any kind of real opinion on. Because typically expansions, they kind of ebb and flow, right? Content-wise, what little I have done of like any new dungeons have been fun. They're always fun. The one criticism I will have about the dungeons is they're so well put together, they feel too quick. Maybe that's just me, but on my first run-throughs of like the first dungeon, I was like, oh, it's over already. It felt a little bit quick. But I think it's because I was enjoying it so much. Like it was somewhere new, you know what I mean? So it might be just not rose-tinted glasses. What's the inverse of that? It's fresh, you know? So you go, wow. And then ask me a month from now and I'll probably say they drag on just the same. But, you know, we'll see. From what little I saw, there's some really interesting boss mechanics being added. And I'm sure we'll see them in the trials. I'm sure. Yo, Made by Marto, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I need to put second wind on a button that isn't in space. Let's put it there. No, let's put it there. Learning my button placements is going to be the first thing for this, isn't it? For usefulness. It certainly isn't a bad thing, no. So Morgana's answered you, if you saw before, Milk. Hopefully that helps. I wish I could be more helpful myself, but I haven't unlocked anything either yet. Because it's probably unlocked through the course of the story, right? But hopefully that helps. You're a star for answering, by the way. Thank you, Morgana. Appreciate you. Nice. EXP up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a fate right next to us. That's really convenient. Ah, the Alkanost mount. Cool. I have an even greater appreciation for this mount now. I think a lot of people will want to go back and farm and get this, honestly. Oh. Stabby, stabby time. Blade in the face. Nice.
Bum, 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 bum. Things don't have enough health, dude. They just melt. Feels good though. Feels really good. Okay, and then I think 2 or 3 more. EXP Fates up as well, so that's good. I think most things, if we have a question for how do we unlock something, typically it can be answered by the MSQ. It does seem a lot of stuff is locked behind the MSQ this time. Even more so than normal, right? Like the hunt stuff is locked behind MSQ. Even more so than I remember it being. Or maybe I didn't even realize last time, I don't know. Not sure. Stash over here. Get all of these elephants. Oily fonts. These things are so big. It's impossible to see where you're going. And there's the second one, right? Oops, that's orchestrion. Yay. Right, so that's us done with Fates, and that game does what? A third? I'd say slightly more than a third. I'm not going to say half, because it's not. Just slightly less than half. Leaves... leave quest could be good. Alright, looks like we're doing some PvP then. I'm going to do some crystalline conflict. If anybody wants to join and annihilate me, you're more than welcome to, by the way. There's nothing saying you can't. It's just you'll have to queue when I queue. Because there's no team queues, but... Oh, hang on. I'm hanging on. Maybe I should stretch my leg for a minute before I go into this. That would be a good idea, because I'm probably going to get sucked into this for the next, like, 3 hours. You might wait. What do you mean? What's up? Oh. Alright, well, I'll go get a refill of water, and then we'll try and do some PvP, but if it turns out that we are facing that, then we'll have to immediately leave the match, because I don't want to showcase that behavior, but... Alright. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, chat. I'm just going to grab a drink, because my voice is going bleh. And then we'll continue with some PvP. You'll still be able to get your drops and things. So, back in a sec.
I'm back. Hello. All right, let's continue. Let's see how far we can push Viper. How long is Meoni staying spoilers free? Honestly, that's a big question. At the moment, at least this week. And in terms of MSQ, many weeks. I'll be doing the MSQ off of stream. But for now, it's no zones, nothing. Just Viper and Picto. Right, let's see. Honestly, I asked the chat how long they thought I should go without showing the zones. And I'm guessing it's probably going to come down to like a good couple of weeks, something like that. The worst thing that I could possibly do is stream the new locations, in my opinion. Especially with how spoilery that could be. No one wants to see Zone 6, for example. That would not be a good idea. Or any of them, actually. It wouldn't be something... Yeah, they're sloppy. Zone 1 wouldn't be horrible. Yeah, maybe like in a week or so. Because I could do with some fate farming, stuff like that in the new areas. We'll figure it out. We'll set some limitations. I certainly don't want to ruin the game for anybody. I want you to enjoy it yourself and make the most of it. It's the same principle I've tried to have with thumbnails and videos as well. Like, I've seen some complaints on my videos recently. People are like, I don't want this 30 seconds of you talking about spoilers all the time, saying that there's spoilers in a video. I'd rather you just go straight to the content. I'm like, that's not going to happen. I can't do that. Because if somebody accidentally clicks on a video or it auto plays, that is the last thing you want to happen, right? Because there are some people who watch like playlists of my videos and, you know, or they watch Final Fantasy creators and they just let it run. I don't want to be the guy to ruin something for somebody at all. So I've tried to make a conscious effort, even more so this time. And it will be that way for all of the future content patches as well. I can't risk somebody feeling bad for that. You know what I mean? It's the setup for the next arc. A Realm Reborn was slow. I mean, 10 years, yeah. But even the smallest thing, right, could be a problem. I'm sure you understand. You already spoiled it by using Viper. I like the way you think. I do like the way you think. I'm not sure that counts, personally. But fair enough. There's only so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can do. I don't feel that apologetic for using Viper here and leveling it up from 80, personally. But I'm sorry. Look at it this way, though. As soon as we got Viper out of the way, you know, I'll be leveling something else, so there is that. The fact that Viper exists kind of was known. But I see your point. But I don't think it's really a spoiler to play it. That doesn't... Because you're just going to see a Viper in every fate that you do. Or every dungeon you do. You know what I mean? So I see where you're coming from, but at the same time... technically, I wouldn't be able to stream at all then with the same logic because this bush has been changed. And technically that's just as big of a spoiler as the Viper existing because people knew there was a graphics change too. I'm gonna have to start censoring out the bushes, aren't I? Am I queuing for PvP? Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna do that, yeah. Right, let's see what Crystalline Conflict's like then. Again, this is the first time I've been in CC. With oh, it's because of the Imperial gloves. That's why it's equipped those. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's the earrings that are damaged. Weird. Right, let's go into PvP whilst we do some fates then. See what CC's like. Square Enix stamp of approval because they asked people to stream. It's, yeah, I didn't want to, but I still have my own rules, right? Like, I don't want to show you any of the new zones unless you want to see those, which will be in specific videos, like the Shared Fate ones, which will be spoiler tagged as videos. And then when it comes to the streams, I think at least the first 3 zones should be okay, maybe next week. I don't know. But the story, probably not for a long time. And that's fine. Like I say, I want to do the story on a separate character on a stream in the far future, right? I don't want to go anywhere near it. So the streams will be majoritively leveling up for the most part going forward. Because I want to get the level 100 on all jobs mount as well. That's high on my list. Very high on the list. Come on, Q timers. Just want to do some PvP. The EXP is really good from this though, so it's better to multitask, isn't it? How are the grapes going? Hopefully they're still as square as ever, right? Bush spoiler. Yeah, his name is George. George W. That specific bush over there. I mean, look how lush things are. Go back to like the Azim Steppe and it just melts your brain how they've done what they've done. It's so good. Oops, strong button. That's going to happen a lot. Put them in the blender. There we go. Blend them all up into a fine paste. Lovely. There's the queue. Okay, hold on. Hold on, PvP queue. I'm coming. We should have time to finish this bar. Come on. Let's push it a bit further. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Come on, fill the meter. Fill it. One more mob. Come on. Yes. Perfect timing. Lovely. Easy mode. Twitch has got problems again? Has it? Oh no. Is the mount very spoilery? Yes. Yes, it is. From what I've seen, the icon they use for it, from what I've been told, it's a model from late game Dawn Trail used as a mount, so Yeah. I shall not mention its name. Alright. Oh, cool. The red sands. Not been in here in ages. Oh, I don't have my PvP hello thing on. Hold on, quick chat. I'll put the hello there. And good match there. Hello. Yo, Vampire. Vampire, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Even though I typed stuff I didn't show it and noticed too late. Ah. I love it too. Right, so let's see what it's like in this. It's going to take me a while to get used to this, I think. Especially Red Sands. I prefer the Palestra map. I think that's my favorite one. I think that's what it's called. With like the racetracks or whatever they're called. Is it the Palestra? Okay, let's go after this guy. That's the wrong button. Oh, that's the shield, right. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh. Getting chunked a little bit there. Oh my goodness. The Black Mage in the background just thumping me with ice. Okay. Your first time watching? Thank you so much for watching, Kupo. How are you today? Are you enjoying Dawn Trail? Are you playing yet? Either way, I hope you're having a great time. We're just trying out Viper pretty much for the first time in small-scale PvP, trying to figure out what to press. Oh boy, the shield. It does nothing. Okay, let's get good. Let's try to get good. I'm looking forward to doing some front lines in a little bit with Picto. Picto is a lot of fun in PvP from what I've played. Let's see. Probably the Bard, right? Oh, it's immunity to stuns, not... Oh. Okay. Helps if I read the tooltip, really, wouldn't it? Oh, that was really bad. Sorry. It's fine. Ah, what the... What's just a random alligator attacking me now? What's this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone, foul creature with scales. And slice. Nice. Let's get out of here. Hi, Fran. Wah. Oh, wah. Gator heard you talking badly about snakes and vipers. True. Maybe the alligator is the next job, right? We've got Viper. Next it'll be Gator. Oh, Fran's on the team. Nice. With her mustache. So I said I was thinking about speeding through story to get crafters and gatherers up to then do really the story on alt, but I'm not sure yet. As we know, I love surprises. You see, the thing is, if you skipped all of the cutscenes and stuff, I see your point of view, but the zones are going to spoil you regardless, right? So you want your first time through, I think, to have context to why you're there, right? Like, imagine if we had done the previous expansion and gone to the moon and then suddenly gone, wait, why are we on the moon again? You know what I mean? It probably wouldn't feel good. So, I don't know. Let's see, there's the warrior. The Reaper is going to hit hard. So he's got to go first, I think. Or at least some degree. That's not the right button. Okay. Nice. Next. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Good CC on that, actually. Really good. You did really good on it. Let's do that in case he does that. Cool. And then there's this guy. He's trying to leash. Just keep pushing it for a moment. All right, him. That got him nowhere. Oh no, he did manage to get Hysteria off. I'll give him that. Okay, that's not good. No, 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 I was out of that. Son of a... I was like, I'll just use the jump ability. Nope. Snapshot. For goodness sake. Dumb ways to die. Alright, we've got this. I just realized yeah, never mind. Jeez Louise, okay. It's a lot of damage. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was such a silly death. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. My bloodlust was a little bit heavy. I'm starting to miss Dragoon a little bit. I love Dragoon in PvP. It's so much fun. Like with Nastrond and Gears Kogel. So good. Oof. That's a limit break. That's limit break spam. Okay. That's what I get. Oh boy. Very glass cannon. I like it though. It's gonna take me a while, I think, to get good. Whereas Dragoon just felt natural, this feels like a little bit more forethought, especially with timing on snake scales. I think that's probably on the wrong section of my bar. I'll take the 2 kills. That's 2 more than I got last time. 10 assists though. It's not bad. It's not great either. Alright, well, so far Crystalline Conflict doing good. We have a long way to go for our series stuff though. Rank 17, so I need, you know, quite a lot of EXP to get to 25. It should be doable within a decent time frame. It's just those later levels, like those last 5 levels are going to take forever. There's no way I'm going to get any progress on this fight, is there? The queues are too quick, which is good. How are people doing with the drops, by the way? You getting close? For the Chacoprical, yeah. Oh no, we're against Fran. Oh no. You're all done with yours? Nice. Okay. Fran's gonna probably just focus me, most likely. You're here for the cute kitty. Aw. Sorry that I don't have my avatar on today. I'll put it on tomorrow. Sorry. I just didn't feel like setting it up after doing the vids today. Because I've got to have the bright light turned on. And I just wanted to kind of gremlin it and just not have any lights in my face and just play the game and grind a bit. Had a bit of a headache earlier today, so I was like, nah, we'll go without the avatar for today. It'll be fine. Nearly, come on. Push, 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 push. Oh boy. I'm absolutely getting destroyed. Yep. Friend, too good. Having reached the halfway point in the MSQ, I should do some other stuff. I mean, you do whatever you want to, Tyverus, right? I mean, the MSQ certainly isn't going anywhere, is it? So. It was worth it, okay. An attempt was made. Not a very good one, but... Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by the lights. Oh man, that sucks. Is this a form of crystalline conflicts? Yeah, it's PvP. It's like 4v4. Sorry, 5v5. There, brain. You still haven't got in your code, what, for the expansion? Interesting. Oh, do you mean the drops? Yeah, it could take a while for the codes to actually be, you know, usable to appear in the inventory. Think about all of the people on Twitch that are trying to get the codes at the same time. It could vary, honestly. I'm sure they will show up, though. Oh my goodness, I'm getting absolutely annihilated again. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. You took your bonus items almost 6 hours to arrive in game. Ah. I think they mean like on the inventory section though. But yeah, the in-game stuff is going to take a while. It'll be there. It's just Twitch being Twitch, isn't it? Slow. Well, that's 2v5. I don't really think that's a good idea. Yeah, it was going to be a defeat anyway, wasn't it? What do you want me to do? Die on the point or die over here? Same thing. GG's. I didn't even get a chance to get near you or anyone, friend, so... Just a very well-oiled group, by the looks of it. GG, though. But yeah, we're working towards the PvP profile stuff as well as leveling Viper. It's a good option, especially if you want to level like your alt jobs without... you know, whilst you're choosing one to go through the MSQ or something. I want to level my Viper up. Got my Pictomancer to 100 already. And then I think I'm going to work on probably getting Sage to 100. And then a ranged physical. Because I want to do one of each of the role quests, obviously. So we'll probably focus on a bit of both. Don't know why I'm bothering to do fates. It's not going to give me enough time, is it? Still close to 85 though, that's good. Well thought. I tried, but honestly I'm still getting used to where things are. And I keep pressing Uncoiled Fury in PvP. No, not Uncoiled Fury. What's it called in PvP? What's the other thing? Snake Scales. I keep pressing that. And then for some reason I'm thinking that it's more potent than it is. It's not. And it's more for removing silences and things. And I've got to try and figure out how World Swallower works with its generations, because there seems to be 2 lit up buttons and I'm not sure which is the AoE variant or not. I don't know. You're scary to go against. I don't know about that. If your team hadn't bolstered your defense as much as they did, Fran, you'd probably get butchered. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Oh, no friend. I like the Black Mage portrait though, that's nice. If I could remember to even update mine, then I'd be able to look cool too. I need to sort of glamour out for this. It's all over the place. Feels weird being like having unmatched gear. Right, let's see. So that does... Oh, so it's got an AoE built into it. Okay, and then you've got... Right. Son of a... Oh. That serves me right for not going around the corner. All of the times I've done that in PvP before and no one even bothers to come over and interrupt it. That one guy. Free kill. Don't mind if I do, he says. Oh my god, so much damage. So much damage. Ooh, flag spike. Interesting. Alright, there's the group. Okay. Alright, you. Come here. Actually, don't come here. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Get some mana back. The battle for the ages. Run back and forth like an idiot. Like I am, yeah. We both had the same thought, exactly. No, I forgot about that. No, ah, balls. Ah, balls, I'm dead now, aren't I? Yeah. Ah, man. That's like PvP in Dark Souls where the other guy uses an Estus and you just shake your head. Ah. Sag. I got deleted. During World Swallower, the main basic combo changes to the generations, the Serpent Tails changes to the... Right, but is there a difference between the single target, or is there, like... I can read the tooltip, but like... Dual Fang combo changes the first generation while under the effect of Reawakened. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. They're just words. I'm not sure what they do. I need to read them or something in the PvP menu in a minute. Okay, so that changes to that. So then you do that, and then I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I need to figure this out, because Yeah. Why do I understand the PvE side of things more than the PvP ones? So, first generation under the effect of Reawakened. And that grants Reawakened after the first potency 10,000, which is an AoE, and also puts Noxious Gash on them with a heavy, right? So it's an AoE. Yeah, so AoE plus. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and then Ouroboros is a extending of Hunter's Instinct. Huh. I'm not sure. So you press World Swallower and then first, second, third, and fourth light up, as well as Ouroboros. So you... But why was there more than 2 lit up? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, there's nothing new to spend trophy crystals on, sadly. Not really. Only portrait frames, 2 of them. Which is the Viper and Pictomancer ornate ones. Still pre-season though, so you can imagine that there'll probably be something added to the vendors, right? See, I'm still not sure. Because that turned into... I think that turned into Ouroboros, right? And that turned into first generation, and then that turned into... I don't know what that turned into. I need to... It's hard to kind of... I'm struggling here. Is there no difference in the order of which I press them when the limit breaks up? Or does the limit break require you to press those in a specific order based on first? Is it like, does it have first generation as well as second generation on the screen at the same time? Or is that... I don't know. Picto was so much more straightforward. It was just like, press button. You have created painting. You throw painting at person. Person is now dead. In PvP at least. Ah dear. Right. Okay, so that turns into that, and then we follow up with that, into that, into that, to that, to that. Yeah. And then we retreat a little bit. I said we retreat a little bit. Let's go get that heal. That's exactly why we retreated. And then, where's this guy? Okay. I don't get it. You ended up converting yours to wolf collars? Yeah, I've converted mine to wolf collars in the off chance that something else gets added to those. Plus there's the new Viper and Picto Hellhound ones, right? Right, so let's try this limit break out then. It's not a very good place to try it out. Right, so that turns into that. So that turns into Jawfang, but then that turns into First Legacy. So which would you press? First Legacy or the Jawfang combo? So first generation does more damage, okay. Why just bloody run off when you're trying to... Come here! Goodness sake. Oh, does that cancel the thing, the Ouroboros? Oh, is that the follow-up? So I've been cancelling half of the limit break. Ah. Alright. I suck at this so bad. I'm so sorry. Yep. Ouroboros is the finisher. Ah. Ah. I kind of pressed it second. So that's what I thought. Alright, okay. It's the repeat of last time. This guy's just doing attack runs. Alright, so that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and then that one. Cool. Yeah, no. Absolutely have no idea what I'm doing, clearly. Jeez. Ah, man. Increases the effect of guard. What is guard? What is guard? What? What does guard mean? Oh, ignores the effect of guard. I thought it said increase. My eyes are getting a bit dodgy. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was like a weird thing called guard. Oh, what the hell's going on? What is guard? I know. Oh, the Mog Station's down for maintenance? Yeah, there was people saying that there was something going on with it last time. God is dead. No. That's where I'm an astronaut and I place a gun behind your head and say, it was dead all along. Yeah, so Viper, still not really sure what I'm doing. At least in PvP, it's kind of like, here is the Viper rulebook. We are now going to place it into a blender. Now you pick up all of the pieces out the bottom of a blender, and that is the PvP. No, I'm sure it's better than that. It's just, at a minute, it feels like I want to play Dragoon again. So much more straightforward. You see Vipers dying in PvP so much? Do you? I don't know how they are in terms of damage. I mean, we're getting butchered by them when they're on the opposite team. It's just I suck. It's a learning curve at the moment for some reason. For my brain, I don't know. Pictomancer, it felt like I'd never played any other job. I picked it up and I was there. Both in PvP and PvE, it just felt great. Come on, surely I can take down a bloody machinist. Surely. No. Ah! Feels like I'm scraping a fork against his armor and doing nothing. Oh, and then you just unleash that. What on earth? It's like I was using a spoon at the bottom of a yogurt pot there. No matter how much I spoon that bottom of the pot, there's not going to be any yogurt left. And it's just not going anywhere. Oh my god, what on earth happened then? Cool. Jeez. Nice. You suspect it's people who don't PvP a lot are on Picto and Viper? I PvP quite a lot, just not this. I have no idea. How else are you going to learn it though, unless you play it? That's my question. Dear God. Can I have some health, please? My God. What on earth, man? I'm getting melted. Yo, Xander, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes as I get absolutely butchered in the background. Rip. What is this black mage made of? Stone? Oh my god. Fine. You know what? Fine. Why does this feel like Helm's Deep all of a sudden? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Our mounts farmed in Meoni's blood for real. I know, right? I know. I should probably do some frontline because no, I probably won't survive long enough in that anyway. I've got to try and figure this out. It's just I feel very weak. Sad looking out of the rain. What is this life? Only torment. As I am destined to PvP for the rest of my life. Not reading tooltips properly. The PvE stuff seems so much easier to understand. I don't know why. Don't know why. Changes to death roll, twin fang bite, oh, and then it turns into the legacies, and then so what's the difference between so it does slightly less potency but avoids guard. Right. Okay. When do you get backlash? Oh, it's from the snake stuff. Okay. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to understand this, I'm afraid. Hey, if I could queue as Viper and play Dragoon instead, this would be way easier. Or Picto, or White Mage, or Summoner. Those are the jobs that I know. Oh, you got 90 Viper. Nice. Enjoy, Naz. Enjoy. You forgot to get the Mog book? Oh, no. I think we'll switch to frontline after this one. It should be the level up if I can win. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. We could queue frontline as Viper and play as like Dragoon or something. Well, Picto actually. Picto's a lot of fun in frontline. Or any PvP. See, I did this all the wrong way. I should have done Viper first and then did Pictomancer. Saved the best for last. At least for PvP. I fancy the Black Mage. Okay, I regret this decision. I've got to play more like that guy was. He wasn't actually actively engaging. He was like swooping around and then assassinating. That's what we have to do. We're playing this all wrong, right? We're playing it as if we had... Right, and then we don't go in, we go back. Right. Oh, I did it again. I pressed bloody Ouroboros. What an idiot. I used my finisher on the second... What? 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 Oh, I guess it was a dot. Couldn't heal that. Oh, man. Alright, we've got this. We've got this. It's fine. We're gonna play like an assassin. That's how we've got to play it. Swift and deadly. Hoocha! Okay, now we need to retreat. Oh, that's a no entry. Mm-mm. Okay, this time. Oh, that's not a good place to follow you, is it really? Slowly getting the idea. Right, you. Pin. Hold on. I have a cunning plan. It's not that cunning though. That's the problem. Whoocha! Surprise! It is I! Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's suboptimal. Yeah, that's death. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So we just don't have the squishability to stay where I want to stay, that you can normally stay as a Dragoon. Squishability index, that's what we're going to call it. So it's not necessarily the execution of the abilities, it's the fact that I'm spending too long in their range. That's it, kill him. Yeah, we win, we win, we win. Oh no, come on. That's it, that's it. Line of sight if we can, I guess. Not really. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stabby, stabby time. No, 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 stabby, stabby time. I think that was the opportunity wasted. Close. How close are you guys to getting your drops? I think it's been 6 hours since the stream's been up. Should be getting close. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Yeah. Yep. Hope someone else is on the point, because I'm not. Man. Felt like I could get the majority of the way through the combo there, but the finisher was just too far away. It feels weird to me that they've split Viper's damage into so many attacks after each other. Like so many cooldowns before you deliver the same sort of potency that you would get immediately from 2 abilities on Dragoon. That's how I'm feeling right now. The Viper statue is gorgeous. Yeah, nice. Grats. 52% towards amount, but I've been here since the stream started, so I should have it. You think Twitch is balked? Oh. Interesting. It should be on the like the inventory of your drop thing. Like on if you click on your profile at the top right of the website, there should be a next to the wallet section and things like that, there should be a drops inventory.
Sloppy.
Very much so. Oh, there we go, the Palestra. Okay. This is a good map without gimmicks that annoy me. You've been here since 10:30 CST? Okay. It's always a bit slow on the Twitch side of things, unfortunately. It's mostly due to how many people are doing it at the same time, I guess, right? Oh, that's a cool outfit. I like that. That guy is ready for an adventure, for sure. Looking good. Mazoe, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Alright. Let's see if we can get a win. It's been too long. And then we'll do some front lines so that we can split the load a little bit. Come on, stabby, stabby time. Now is not the time to... Come on. Deliver a high potency attack. There we go. You know what? Mine. Okay, that's my cue. That's definitely my cue. Whee! Ah, I said whee! Oh my god, that's not a good thing to do. Oh, that's really not good. No. So squishy. So squishy. You did a refresh on the Steam page and the inventory page. You got the meal set like 4 hours ago. Oh, okay. Good. So it is definitely still working. That's good. It just might look a bit weird. Wow, okay. Holy crap. I'm gonna get that finisher off, am I? No. Yeah, the finisher is... that's so far away, dude. You do your leap in and then going through 4 generations of attacks. There's no way by the time you hit your 2nd generation that someone isn't just plowing you to death. And at which point you're stuck in melee range being CC'd. And you don't want to press anything other than 3rd generation or 4th. I don't know. I've not found the timing on that at all. It's... No. I don't get it. Usually go for players with 50 to 75. Yeah, but the thing is... when you're pushing a point with like 4 people and they're all maximum health, that doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it does. I want to do one as Dragoon just to kind of prove a point, actually. We leveled up and we also series leveled up, which is good. That's really good. Yeah. Yep. Let's do one as Dragoon for a second. Just want to... Oh. Oh, yeah, they got rid of thingy, didn't they? Dragoon site. Cool. Unless they've changed this, I'm not sure, actually. It just feels like the limit break is not... It seems too spread out compared to other jobs that can do the same amount of damage in 2 clicks. You know what I mean? Or 1. Whereas their limit break just seems to be like faceted and it stretches on too much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's just me. Those are my first impressions anyway. At least in the small scale stuff. This is what I'm used to. This kind of PvP. Bit of Dragoon. Or at least I was used to it. I don't think there's any... Has there been any changes to Dragoon on PvP? I don't think so, right? No, it doesn't look like... No. No. Alright. Maybe I just suck. There is that. Oh my goodness, okay.
Meoni Tubdio, Meoni Tubdio.
Yo, Desmond, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support of free stream. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. I hope you're enjoying Dawn Trail and I hope you're having a good time. Happy launch day to everyone. Are you suggesting the limit break is limit broken? Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like it underperforms a little bit on Viper. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, Mr. Machinist. Rest of group, question mark? What are we doing over here, boys and girls? What are we doing over there? Oh my god, dude. Where's the team? Ah, there they are. Oh, that shield. There's no way you got that up on time. Oh boy. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm on my own again. No, 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 no. Oh. I want to stay on the point if I can, but... Nope, not happening. Nope. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there was much team play on that one. That's fair enough. Bad example. Yeah. Alright. My point still kind of remains true, but I was unable to prove it, which is unfortunate. One more. Need some flex tape. I do, yeah. You got your Chacopricorn? Nice. Congratulations. Enjoy your mount. Hopefully, hopefully it brings you many years of chocolatey goodness. I don't know. That's what was in my mind. He's a cute little chocolate friend. Chucky. Alright. Okay, this is a different team. Alright. You will enjoy that friend-shaped chocolate ball. Nice. Don't eat him all at once, or you'll need to make a new Twitch account to get another to get another mount. Why would she say that?
Sloppy.
Yep. Come on in. Come this way, friend. No? Oh. Yeah, no wildfire from you, friend. Not gonna happen. I'll do. That's all she wrote. Now, you see, that is a limit break. Not whatever Viper has. Oh wow, that was a good kill on that white mage from the machinist. Holy crap, that was an execution. Wow. Okay, we're being targeted quite heavily there. So we don't die. Oh, he's coming. There's the Picto. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you will shield. Come here. Alright. Who else? Let's steal this for a second. Make it useless. Okay. This way. Yep. Capitalize, capitalize, capitalize. Nice, nice. Backdrop into that. Back a bit. Then forwards. He's going to shield. Wait for it to drop. Nastron. Stab. Cool. Right. See, easy peasy, simple. That's an interesting situation. I don't think knocking me back is necessarily going to save you there. Oh no, it will. Okay. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Drill. Hey, Renji. How you doing? Yeah, Dragoon just feels so good in PvP in comparison. That's my first impressions of Viper are, it's okay, but it's not my cup of tea. PvE, still on the fence about. We haven't seen all the abilities, but there are certainly melee that I love in this game. It's not like I'm only a ranged sort of person. I do like a good melee sometimes. Alright, where's the rest of the team? They're there, so backdrop into the black mage. I'll do. And then this Picto needs to be taken care of. But meanwhile, if we can kill this guy, we'll be... I didn't see the shield. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a win. GG. See, the difference is I know how to play Dragoon. Or at least to some better degree. I don't know. It just feels like in comparison to most other jobs, I think Ninja has a faster limit break as well. I think Viper's limit break just feels like a wet noodle until you go through all of the phases. But by the time you've got to like the third follow-up of the combo of the limit break, it's just like, well, you're dead because everyone knows that you've limit braked. Alright, well, frontline it is. It was nice as a little respite to go back on Dragoon, though. I do love Dragoon PvP. It's great. It's so fun. Bard in PvP? Bard is fun in PvP. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing good watching you on YouTube, so I had to give your Twitch stream my love for the 14 event. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. We'll be streaming all week. The event sort of drop thing runs until the 29th, I think. So you've got plenty of time to hop in. And of course, there's lots of lovely streamers on the Final Fantasy XIV category, so you don't always have to watch me doing whatever this is. You can watch anyone. It's great. Really, really good. Fashion Week. Oh, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, every Friday, apart from I missed Friday and did it on Saturday because I was swamped with work. But I still got it out. Technically didn't miss a week, so I'm glad that I didn't miss a week. I would have probably felt really guilty if I'd missed a week. I was glad that I was able to do it. So what we'll do is we'll queue in as Viper into Frontline, and then I might do some Pictomancer, because Pictomancer was really enjoyable, like yesterday when I was trying it out. We could do with setting up a bar for it, actually, just to instantly switch, like just stick it there or something. Because you still get EXP for what you queued on, but you don't have to play what you queued on inside the actual match, which is really good, really good. I think we'll probably be able to get to level 20 easily in PvP tonight, but as for anything else. So the difference between PvE and PvP for Pictomancer is you've got just your POM, right? But you have to hard cast that. So you want to pre-do that before going in, and then you've got POM Muse ready. And that's where that starts with. And then you've got, obviously, Holy Fire combo. Yeah, and so on and so forth. You've got Monk of Ages, Smudge, which is your... Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I'd gone outside the boundary then too early, but it was so well timed. I was freaking out then. I thought, oh, did I just accidentally glitch through the wall? No, just bad timing. And then obviously we've got a different limit break. We've got the advent of Choco Bastion, which is a pushback, and also it's a shield, a little bit like Sage Shield. And you've also got Starstruck as a follow-up. So there's that. You get numerous charges, and you can subtractive straight in. Honestly, I might have to turn the spell effects off for this. I can't see a thing. There we go. Now we can see a little bit better. Right, so Samurai maybe. We also have Tempera Grassa as well, which is good. So hard to like target people you want to target. Not good. No, I don't want to die. Oh boy. Give that healer a raise. Okay, hold on. Not sure why I'm going after a Dark Knight specifically. That seems like a fool's errand, but... What have we got? Well, they've got the middle anyway. Why are we all fighting over there anyway? We should be going for a base. What about this one over here? Alright, I'll get this one. Yo, Darkness, thank you. Hopefully the videos have been okay. I've tried my best to not accidentally like spoil anything. If something is in a thumbnail, it's either because it doesn't really look like it would be anything unless you knew what it was, or I just completely silhouetted them or stuff like that. So, and I've tried to label the titles a lot better than last expansion as well, so that people had more choice of what they watched. The videos are great, nice. I've got a lot of plans for a lot of videos actually. I've got a notepad document of at least 50 things that I need to work through. A lot of them are unlocked via progress of Shared Fate stuff, getting to max level, finishing the MSQ, and then unlocking other bits. We've got some treasure map stuff coming up as well. I'm trying to work on getting all of the mats required for the outfits, because there's some glam, and we'll go through full dye previews with both palettes. That's something that's going to take a little bit longer, but it's worth doing, right? Going through all of those new bits. I also want to go through all of the dungeon gear, so I want to try and collect all of the dungeon gear for a specific role, and then I want to showcase it, and if it's dyeable, go through that. It's going to take me a little bit longer to do that, But that's the goal for that as well. That's kind of like a long-term video. And then we've got short-term ones, which are minions, mounts, collectibles, housing items. There's lots of housing items, as you're probably aware. Yeah, there's a lot to do. That guy's not low enough. Laser beam! Oh, I didn't kill him. Wow. I suck. I'm not sure why it didn't kill him. It got him to like 1 health. This guy looks defenseless. Hello. Just use temperate grasser a little bit. Not enough. Not enough damage. I guess north. You see, excited about seeing the housing items. Now, there are a few housing items that are very spoilery. So I'm going to have to put like a big silhouette on those thumbnails. So when you see those, know that they're likely from the last zone, because there are some that could be potentially very spoilery. So I'm going to be very careful with how I approach it. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. Some community creations pieces as well, which is nice to see. It's always nice when you get to see somebody post on Twitter that their entries in the game and they're so excited. I love seeing that. It's one of the best parts of Final Fantasy XIV's like community interaction. The fact that they include things into the game, and sometimes they don't even tell them that their entries in the game, and then they see the patch notes and their eyes light up, and it's such a good feeling to see that somebody's hard work that they spent hours on. Like, oh, I didn't win the contest. Oh well, I guess that's it. And then a year later, wait, why is my entry in the game? It's a good feeling. It really is. I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel like it's worth the effort just for the off chance that they might get included. You know what I mean? So the same goes for hairstyles and things, doesn't it? Like there was a lot of really sexy hairstyles added, at least in the concept stuff, like in that contest, like long hairstyles. Now, as much as the hairstyle in this patch is a short hairstyle that you get, it's you know, it's not necessarily the end for long hairstyles. I'm sure we'll see some soon. It's got to be, right? Alright, where are we going? This balls. I guess I don't know where to go, I'll be honest with you. We've got to go down south, no? We're fighting Maelstrom? Okay. Interesting. You got the mount? Nice, Gratz. Random name. Enjoy your chocolatey friend. So they're all going to go mid, so... I mean, realistically, we need to go this way, don't we? Get this one? Whilst they're in the middle? Not that I could mount. Well, here comes the cavalry. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. That was not going to happen. You got it in an hour or so? Nice. Very good. I've never understood on Salhak here, because I always thought the idea was to get like maximum points. But it always seems every time I go here, that's like not what people do, and I don't know if that's... if there's a reason for that, or... don't know. Because we're getting absolutely whitewashed here like, by the Maelstrom. They're just crushing. It's because we haven't taken any of the stuff for the past like 10 minutes. Okay, there's one. We need that one, really. Well, don't shy away. We've got to go for it. Just a gain and lose points for killing being killed. Yeah, but not as many, right? Am I wrong in thinking the majority of the points come from the points and not the point taking? I don't know. Goal should be max points. I don't know. That's what I don't understand. It's cool. It's a cool mode. It's just seeing everybody else take all of the points and we're fighting in the middle. It just feels like the points per person doesn't seem to be as strong. I don't know. Thank you so much, James Snow. Jane Snow. Thank you so much for the sub with your Prime. I appreciate you. Right, so that gave us a little bit. It's all useful towards our frontline achievements anyway, so that's good. Hey, little bear. How you doing? It's 8 points for a knockout and lose 8 points for being KO'd, so it's a balance. Ah, I see. And how many points per small Uvu is there without the shine? A few hundred, or? It's got to be more than 200, surely. Hey, Kickery X, thank you so much for your Prime as well. Thank you for using those here. You don't have to. I appreciate that though. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and yeah, hopefully you get your mount, right? Your Chakopra core. On Shatter, knockouts are more important. Yeah, I can imagine. Because of the a lot less points on freely available. Because the smaller crystals shatter for less, don't they? I guess. FF14 is great. It is. It's fantastic. It's definitely one of the best MMO experiences I've ever played. There's always something to do and somebody to meet and talk to. It's great. Lots of things. Stuff to keep you busy, things for all different kinds of interests. It's great. Of course. Just like 7v1 all the time. I guess this is a massive retreat, or I don't know what's going on. I still find it very hard to target the person I want to target in large-scale PvP. I don't know if that's just me, but I find it incredibly annoying. Oh, that's silence, eh? Interesting. Yep, that happened. Yeah, when I tab target someone, it seems to like target the someone at the back of the pack instead of somebody that's close. Is there some way to set the dice to apply all? There is no way to apply all. You can preview all, but there's no way to apply all. You still have to apply them one at a time, but you can add them to your favorites, so, or the recently applied, so then the next time you come to add, you just press that button instead, and instead of having to do it manually completely, but you're still going to have to do most of it manually. Unfortunately. Let's get that monk. There we go. Or try to at the least. People are really good with the timing of their shields. Like, really good. It's crazy. Nice. Laser beam. You kind of wish they had updated the dye interface a bit when they added dual channels. It's a bit clunky. I agree with you. I think that it's something that takes far too long to do what you want it to do, and it seems a little bit it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem very friendly to someone who doesn't sit there for 5 seconds. Like, a lot of the user interface in the game you can glance at very briefly. I suppose we should just be very grateful it exists at all. Like, I am totally, but I do agree with you that it could have done with a little bit more spit and polish. I'm not 100% convinced that it's in its best form that it could be. Because a lot of the UI looks so smooth and like it's just well thought out, and it feels a little bit like it would have been a good opportunity to redesign the whole thing rather than just tack as many things onto it as they could. I'm not saying there wasn't a lot of design put into it, because I think that's probably unfair, but it feels a little bit like it would have benefited from a full redesign of the window rather than having all of this. Look how messy that looks. It's very intimidating to look at that, isn't it, really, and go, what is, Takes you a good minute to properly understand what you're doing. Okay, we need to get that one. Let's go. Snack. You're a little disappointed. Yeah, the fact that some of the second palette options are just like belt buckles or tassels, really kind of sad, isn't it? With what could have been, like, especially like scarves that are built onto some outfits, you would expect that bit to die. Like, this is a perfect example. This top is gorgeous, but I can't dye that banner. Instead, do you know what was the dyeable part of this chest piece? The sleeve innards. I could change them from red, and I've changed them to black. This wasn't dyeable. This wasn't dyeable. This bit wasn't dyeable. It's still a really nice outfit, but think of what it could have been. Thankfully, they're not all like that, but yeah. Seems like a strange conscious decision to change just the smallest bit of fabric rather than the second biggest piece of fabric on that item. Which you would think it would be. Like, I forget if Yoshi P said during the live letter a long time ago, when they first talked about the dual dye system, I'm fairly sure, now I could be wrong, they originally said the obvious dye option would be the other biggest piece of fabric on there, so they'll try and... There was something about that anyway. I don't know the exact quote, but I remember the translation team, it was something specific about their focus was to make the second dye choice the other biggest piece of fabric that you would want to be dyed on that outfit. I remember something like that. And that might be the case for some of the outfits, but some of them are just like, hey, would you like to dye the buttons on your shirt, or would you like to dye this amazing patch around the side of it? I think we'll dye the buttons. It's like, what? No, why? Why are the buttons dyeable? No one asked for buttons to be dyeable, but okay. But like I say, it's not on every outfit. I'm not being horrible. I'm just saying it was a little bit like, okay. Underwhelming in some pieces of gear compared to what it could have been. Like I said the other day, is it too early for us to start asking for a triple die system? Are we allowed to ask for that now? We've heard about dual dies. Can we have triple dies instead? Can you imagine Yoshi P's face? He'd probably be quite depressed with me right now. Like, no. You've just got this. How dare you? Don't ask me for anything ever again. I know. But imagine if we could dye the other section. So how long do we have to leave it before we start asking for dyeable mount armor? That's the real question. Because if you could change the color of your mounts, at least the saddle or something, oh boy, you could make so many things go with mounts, like glamour-wise. Oh, it'd be so good. It'll never happen, right? But it'd be awesome. Yeah, the False Monarchy set not being updated. I'm sure that's something that will get updated later on. Remember, they had over 1,000 pieces added from what I can see on databases at the moment with the dual die system. Over 1,000 pieces of gear. That's a lot of man hours. And they said they're going to update it throughout the entirety of the expansion, so I'm sure they'll add that. It's a PvP reward. I'm sure it'll be highly requested, right? There's no way that people won't ask for it. Yeah. Yeah, they'll backdate it, but we don't know what and when and what priority, obviously. You can always request things, can't you? Let's do a bit more crystalline. I feel dangerous. How's that PvP stuff going? Nearly rank 19. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. Dyeable barding. Yeah, that'd be cool. The actual chocobo. You can dye the chocobo. You can change the color of it. But it'd be nice if you could dye the barding and also saddles or accessory sections that are part of mounts. Like there are lots of armored mounts in the game. It'd be cool if you could change the color of that. 2 colors for a bird? I would only say that'd be cool if you had a gradient option. See, that's another thing that needs to be added to the dye system. Not just the fact that we've got 2 dyes, but a gradient feature so that the first slot could have yellow and red, for example, gradient into one, or pink or blue, or purple and black, or whatever. And then have those as separate slots. So then you could have gradients of like, say for instance, you've got like a purple robe and then it fades into black on that second part of that dye. That would be sick. But again, I'm probably asking too much there, as usual. Let's see if we can learn more of this Viper stuff. Umbra team said your tail is ugly. You should rip them apart. My tail is the fluffiest it will let me have. It is not my fault that Square Enix decided to keep it a cross shape for some reason. Leave my tail alone. Rip them apart. I think I'm going to get ripped apart more looking at this group. We'll see. Okay. Yep. That's how I expected that to go. Come on. Do damage, Meoni. Meoni, do damage. Do damage, please. Allow me to do damage, please. There we go. Oh, first legitimate kill of the universe as Viper. Oh my goodness. That only took me all night. I have no gap closer ready. That's No, come on. Sons of fish. Sons of fish. Run away. Alright, here we go. Alright, perfect time. Wait, what? What the? What? Oh, right, ninja. Okay, yeah. Them shields, though. Ha! Yeah, no. Oh, I missed one. No! Oh boy. Just made a realization my shield is on the wrong button. There we go. That's why it feels weird. Okay. Oh my god. Wrong target, as usual. Oh boy. Yeah, that limit break just doesn't have any damage. That's just not good. That's just not good. Sons of Egg. Yeah, the tail on Mikote is a bit unfortunate, isn't it, really? See, the rest of the character looks good, but the tail is definitely a bit... It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Every time I miss that opportunity and then die. Oros have the best tail? Pfft. Yeah, right. No. No, they do not. No. There's no way. Bet you had a tail update in this patch, didn't you? And I didn't. I'm so sad. Don't tell me you had a tail update. I'm dead. Yeah. Just CC'd for days. Cool. We also have the horn. That's true. Is today's stream only for the mount? No. The streams on Twitch last until the 29th. You can watch anybody on the Final Fantasy XIV category. And if they have drops enabled, which I think the majority do, right? If not everybody who chooses to, you will be able to cumulatively count towards that. So there's no worries about just only watching one person or something like that this time. You can pick and choose. Not my best plan. You got a Mountain Zoo mount? Oh, cool. You would love to give me one. The only problem is you can't, because it's only available in America for some reason. And it's a region locked code. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Not sure why they still have region locked competitions and stuff. Content, not competitions. Giveaways and drops and things. It's weird. I think it's weird anyway. You would think that they would just open it up. Like KFC had a collaboration in Japan for the Eat Chicken emote, which is cool. But then they announced it again for Japan only, the same event. So how long is it going to be before we get our Eat Chicken emote? Like, we have KFC. You guys have KFC in America. Why can't we have a KFC promotion? Assume it's to prevent and limit scalping. What, by making it so that anywhere other than a certain region can use it? Because you know for a fact that people are selling the Mountain Dew codes on eBay. 100% they are. So that doesn't make sense. I don't know then. Oh, I walked out the fate location. Oops. I think there's no real reason for region locks other than just to have them for some reason. Exclusivity. But there's not really been many European only things or Oceanic only, has there? Not really. Don't know, feels weird. It's even more weird that the USA hasn't got access to the KFC emote, because you would think if anywhere is going to get that second, it would be them. But weird, very weird. I suppose that's why you had Mountain Dew, but I wonder what the European equivalent of Mountain Dew, like if they were to do a regional promotion for only Europe. I'd like it to be on tea. Can we have tea? Can we? Well, we got the boba tea thing coming up, which is worldwide, isn't it? But can we have like Earl Grey, hot, Vimto? What about a Toblerone? Buy a Kit Kat. I don't know. Get some rich tea biscuits. Good for dunking. That is the most horrific portrait I have seen. I love it. So that's the new outfit, isn't it? From one of the big fates. Yeah. The mascot outfit. So good. Has to be custard creams. Oh, or bourbon biscuits. Yeah. So we got Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles. Is that what I'm looking at here? It's Dr. Eggman as Sonic. What's going on? That's so good. It's so good. It's horrifying in a really good way. I love it. So we've got the mascot group. We're definitely going to win. Just on style alone now. Even if I get a code, I can't use it on EU. What do you mean? Oh, what, for the Mountain Dew promotion? Yeah, that won't work. The Chocopra is region unlocked, so you can use that. But the Mountain Zoo code won't work. A friend gave me a code and I tried to use it and it's region locked. It says incorrect region when you try to use it. So there's that, which is unfortunate. Where's everyone else? Oh, there they are. Can this limit break do some damage, please? Dear me. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, what? What? Didn't even see that guy. Okay. Oh, ow. Yeah, that's not good. Wow, that is strong. That is very strong. Oh my god. There's no amount of healing you can do to recover from that. That's crazy. You just witnessed naked chocobos parading around a Gridanian Aetheryte on Alpha. Yeah, so a normal Tuesday then, yeah. Unsurprisingly. There's no way. It just doesn't do enough damage. It just doesn't do enough damage. I'm not sure how you're supposed to have enough time to fit in all of the generations to actually get that off. To do the finisher. And if you do the finisher earlier, it doesn't do enough damage. So it's just like, would you like to press 5 GCDs while someone else one-shots you? Well, not one-shots, but you know what I mean. No matter how many times I try to play it, it seems that's its shortcoming. It trades off an actual useful LB for, well, that. You got them out? Nice. Congrats. You're still trying to get them out yourself whilst doing stuff in World of Warships? Oh, you got it. Oh, nice. The Mog Station is down. Maybe it's because of the amount of people redeeming it or something. It's probably being hit pretty hard, no? Just a guess, I have no idea. Bloody hell, that's a lot of damage. Well, there's the LB. GG. GG. That's the level up. That's what we were looking for, at least. People are redeeming the Dawn Trail full game codes. Yeah, so the whole thing is gonna... It's pretty badly timed, isn't it, really? Everything being redeemed at once. It's good, though, that there's so much interest. Alright, we're one away from the portrait. Yeah. Nice. 85. Honestly, I think the Fates were quicker to level. But it's the side effect of getting the PvP stuff as well. Yeah. You looked at the tome gear. What, the new tome gear or old tome gear? What do you mean, friend? Hey, Spider-Man. How's PvP tonight? You never tried it. It's okay. I'm learning how to play Viper in PvP, and it's okay. It's just I don't understand how the limit break is supposed to be comparable to anyone else. It just seems a bit weak. So you build up all of that, and then there's not really... The payoff's a bit weak. It could easily be buffed, I think. I think it needs to be buffed a little bit. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Did it say something about Data Center Troll being closed? Originally, yeah. But it's open, yeah. They made adjustments on day one, I think it was. It's okay. The PvP is fun in this game. I prefer the small scale stuff to the large scale, but the large scale is sometimes more therapeutic to see like so many people charging against each other. The 5-player stuff here, Crystalline Conflict, is more intricate. There's a lot more going on. But some jobs seem to have a much easier time of executing certain things than others, and it's kind of like a skill threshold, I suppose, right? And my ability to execute things on Viper has been lacking all night. Like I just feel a little bit like I'm hitting people with a pool noodle. Okay, let's try this again. Full noodle. Told you. Got the full thing off that time and it was just depressing.
Sloppy.
Oh my goodness. So slow.
few moments later.
Yeah, I know. Just feels like we were walking through quicksand, trying to get anywhere then. Cool. Let me move. Alright, here we go. Stunned again. God, that is doing so much damage. What on earth? Oh, that was the warrior. Bloody hell. Half my health through a warrior attack. Jeez. Yo, Ivenia, thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Warrior's OP in all content. Yeah. I have yet to try warrior in PvP yet. I still have not done that at all. I love warrior in PvE though, so... I'll have that. Oh my god. Wet pull little. Let me do some damage, game. Please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that was going to happen. That limit break, though. That was nice. The warrior chain is annoying. It is. It is very annoying. Last time I played warrior in PvP, they can become unkillable and do lots of damage to those dragons. I don't know. I need to try it out, obviously. Once I finish leveling this, we can try it out. I was like 5 centimeters away from defending that. At least I didn't step out of it. So close. You got your mount? Nice! Congrats, Xander. I'm so happy. Now you get to ride around on your Chocopricor. Should probably use it myself, shouldn't I? There he is. Look at him go. Oh, he's a glowy boy. It is cute, isn't it? I just love the way he walks, like boing, 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 boing. Yeah, the hearts are fantastic when you fly off. Gotta love chocolate. I know I do. Oh my goodness. I would demolish some chocolate right now, but I don't think we have any. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to do one more match and then I'm going to go for a small break. Get another drink and then we'll go a bit longer. Want to make sure that at least today's stream is as long as I can go. Go to like 1 in the morning or something. Something like that. We'll see. Oh, it's Eggman. Amazing. I love that. That portrait's so good. But we'll be doing this all week, so, and you'll be able to watch without having any spoilers, because we'll just be leveling through jobs and things, doing roulettes, stuff like that. I won't show any of the new zones or talk about MSQ or do it or anything like that. It'll just be old stuff. So hopefully that's fine for everyone. Should be. Oh, that Eggman is so good. That is so good. I love that glamour. That's brilliant. That's what glamour's supposed to be for, right there. You got the mount too? Nice, Dreamy. I'm glad. Yeah, I wouldn't be no first person stuff. I won't be doing it anyway, even if you do. Not in a PvP match. Let's see. I think I chose poorly there. Yep. Yep, definitely. Yep. That was annihilation from all fronts. Jeez. That was not my the finest moment. Oh my goodness. PvP in first person would be awful. I've done it before, but I don't really want to be worse than I already am. It's fun for PvE stuff though, when you're in like an alliance raid or something. God, can I have some help? That guy just wanted me dead. I don't know what that was about, but holy moly. Like, nothing else mattered apart from my death there. That's an experience. Alright. Holy moly. There we go. That'll do. That's the window I was looking for. Nice. That Pictomancer deserves a medal for that snapshot. That was so good. That was really good. Give me a second, Raiders, and I'll have a look. I'm just trying not to completely balls this up. Ah. I think I'm about to die. Yeah. Ooh. That's the angry summoner from before. No. No angry summoner. Leave me alone. No, bad. Leave me alone. Ah! Angry summoner is mad because I snapshotted through a wall. Oh, he's not happy. All right, come on in. It's my turn. Come on in. Oh, I missed that one. All right, okay. Very angry summoner. Very angry. I mean, I don't blame them. That was a pretty cheap shot earlier. Oh, there we go. I'm going to get my comeuppance. Good. 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 Come down the ramp of disappointment. Embrace our feeble attempts at attacking you. Alright, well, I'll leave him alone. Ha. Oh no. It's angry summoner o'clock. And I pressed the wrong button again. I used my finisher. Cool. Not good. Hey Thalia, sorry, I was miles away. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's things? How was your stream? Sorry, I was like miles away, just being completely engrossed in PvP. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're enjoying Dawn Trail. Happy Dawn Trail release day. I hope everyone is having a good time. We've got the, like every other content creator, we have the Twitch drops up. So if you want to finish off some of your stuff, you can. But I hope you're having a great day. I'm trying to not suck in PvP, which is inevitably going the wrong way. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't heal. Hold on. Huh. That's it. Step out of it. Yes, 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 yes. Ha 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 ha. Yes. That's why you always stay on the point, my friend. Because you can steal a victory. Oh dear. I feel sorry a little bit because that guy was like just going to go get a heal like I did. Stolen. That's how it's done. You can't win fair and square like me. You just steal a victory. That's all we can do. I absolutely suck at Viper. It's fun, but I suck at it. Oh my goodness. It just feels like the limit break is a wet pool noodle, and any other abilities you're always chasing after someone going, can't quite reach, I can't quite reach you, stop moving. You did some more MSQ. Oh my goodness. What, the Dawn Trail MSQ? Ah, I see. Looking forward to finishing it soon. Fair enough. I haven't really done much at all. And we're not streaming it because, yeah, I want to give plenty of time so that people don't have to avoid it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. You got your drops? Nice. PvP break makes your brain melt. Oh, me too. It's fun though. I just suck at it. No, we're against Eggman this time. No. Eggman. Be back on my side. We were a good team. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a nice glam though. Look at that. Ooh, look at the texture quality updates. Oh. Wow. Sorry, but that looks amazing. Impressive. Impressive. That's right.
A few moments later.
I'm Biako right now. Impressive. You got your Mog biscuits. Nice. They're actually quite good, aren't they? More EXP per biscuit than normal food. See, the thing is, when I get mine, I'm not sure if I want to eat them because they're so cute looking. It's the sort of thing that's like, if you're ever like me in a video game, you get consumables and you never use them. You just stockpile them and forget about them and forget they exist because you're like, oh, maybe one day I'll need this really badly. Or, oh, it looks so cute, I don't want to use it. And then when you actually should have used it, you never used it. Every RPG ever, I've always done that. Oh, what are these amazing consumables? Oh, they increase your DPS by like 7,000. Oh, cool, I should really keep a hold of those. Never uses them in the playthrough. Hence Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Insert game here. I know, right? I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Okay, I'm not dead. That's scary. Oh, are they trying to regroup or... Wow. Wow. That was just horrible. That was not nice. I was hunted and slaughtered. How very glib.
Sloppy.
Yeah. They just hunted me down, man. Like there was no way I could have. Like I was the prime target. No one else mattered. They threw themselves at the wall just to kill me. Oh my god. That just felt horrible. I mean, I get it, right? It's because of my tail, isn't it? It's the unfinished tail. That's why they want me dead. How very sad. Stabby, stabby. Oh my god, the stabby, stabby does nothing. Ah! Oh my goodness, they hit so hard. It's like I survived for like 5 seconds and then it's death day again. Nuts. Can I get through a combo, please? No, I can't, because I'm being deleted again. Here we go again, look. And I can't get back to the point. Jeez, don't know how I made that, but there we go. Where's the rest of my team? Where is the rest of my team? Where is the rest? Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi? No? No? Okay. There they are. Awesome. Oh boy. That was violent, that one. No kills. Wow. Jeez. Hey, Tuesday. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Chocoprical. Yeah, I'm glad the stream wasn't too bad. I know a lot of it's been PvP, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, but once there are rankings to be acquired, it just seems like the best way of doing it. For now. Probably Fates would be a good option, but definitely want to get the Clockwork Castletown Framers kit. And then it's the long grind to 25, right? For the oppressor mount. Am I enjoying Dawn Trail? From what little I've played of it, yeah, in terms of MSQs and stuff. I haven't played much of it. The zones are beautiful that I've seen. PvP is fun, yeah, it's addictive. It's that kind of one more match mentality. Like, it's frustrating, but in a good way. Even if you suck like I do, you know, I mean, I have no idea how to play Viper in PvP, let alone anything else at the moment. It's just fun. Throw yourself in the deep end and, you know, especially for casual PvP, you know, casual queue, it's the place to do it, isn't it? Been a bit since I've done CC back in Season 1. Yeah. I tried to do the Framers kits each time, but I think I missed a season. I've done all of the series stuff, but The highest I've ever got is platinum. I've never gone any higher than that. It just gets very sweaty at platinum and it's tricky. Maybe in 7.1 I'll try to do like crystal or something. That could be good. You got Squeak the Coyote. Nice. Congrats, Violet. Squeak is adorable. You love Picto so far? Yeah, every opportunity I get to play Picto has been truly pleasurable. I still regret leveling Picto first, but at the same time don't, because I think I should have leveled Viper first so I had like more fun leveling with Picto. It's just something I don't want to stop playing. You start playing Pictomancer and you're like, this is too good. I want to play more of this, both in PvP and PvE. It's good fun. You got your cat minion. Oh, the blue coat. The blue coat cat is one of the best minions in the game. I love it. Like the fur and like the texture qualities. So good. Okay, this is an interesting dive. Wow. PvP is certainly active at the moment, isn't it? Wow. Who knows what grade these people are? We're probably fighting against people who are like diamond or whatever. Certainly some of the people I've played against today have been very good. Very good. Impressively so. I'm dead. Yeah, the series, yeah, the new series, yeah. There isn't a new season until the next patch. Next big patch. That's how you felt about Viper. You stopped the MSQ so you could level it to 90. Nice. The problem is with the MSQ is I ended up getting 100 before the end of the third zone, personally. So I ended up stopping the MSQ to level something else. I've got my summoner lined up at 95 to continue it, but it's, wow. Guess I'll die then, huh? Let's try and get the buffs. And then counterattack. Bloody hell. No, I guess that's not gonna happen. Bloody hell. I can't survive for more than 5 seconds, dude. This is mad. I'm like spamming my healing ability. Your Viper is 98 now because I was doing all of your daily roulettes. Yeah. I was surprised how much experience the MSQ gives, honestly. It's a lot more than I remember it giving. Bloody hell. 100 to 0 in 3 milliseconds. That's that was horrible. Jeez. Right, I think it's time for a quick break, and then we'll be back and we'll do some more. I want to see if we can get definitely the framers kit and some other bits. Maybe push a little bit into the level 21, 22 range. That would put me in a good situation. We're 85. Things are slowing down a bit because we're losing more than we're winning, which is a bit of a problem. But I could just go back to doing fates. That would be quicker. But we need PvP stuff, so... Right, be right back. I'm going to get a drink. I need to stretch my legs. It's been... like a lot of tensing up. Whenever I play PvP, I just sort of tense my legs up. Like I lock them in place. And then when the match is over, I'm like, my legs hurt. It does, yeah, the lack of survivability in the damage output, or it's just me sucking, maybe, I don't know. Hey, Emma, how you doing? Viper is fun. I think it's got a lot of way to go in PvP, though. I'm sure that they'll probably upgrade the limit break. It seems a little bit off, but yeah. Right, be right back, guys. I'll be like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. I really appreciate it. I return. Hello. Right. Let's do some more. See how far we can get. You got your mount? Nice. Good. Good to hear. Right, so PvP wise, we're getting there. We're nearly at one of my goals. That's something. We'll see what Crystalline Conflict's like, but we might end up going back to Frontline. Hey Lixie, how are you? You got a severe thunderstorm with destructive 80 mile an hour winds? Oh no, not again, Naz. You live in the tornado zone though, don't you? Ah, water, lovely. Anyone know if you have to watch the same stream? No. Basically, it's 6 hours combined from any streamer. So if you watched me or Mr. Happy or Rinon or whoever, or anybody in the Final Fantasy XIV category, for a cumulative of 6 hours. So it can be across different channels. So like when I end stream in an hour or two from now, we'll raid someone and you can continue where you left off. And it just keeps going. So, yeah, it's just cumulative in total. You got the bloody mount code? Nice. Let me see where mine is, because if I get mine, I'll just give it away in chat. Let's see. Where is my... Do I have a mount code? Yeah, the progress thing. Oh, right. I've got to redeem the code for the biscuits, right? I kind of want the biscuits, though. I'm not going to lie. Let me just redeem these biscuits, and then if there's a mount code afterwards, I'll give it away. I do want my biscuits, though. Gotta have the biscuits. That's the one thing I'm excited for the most, the biscuits. I don't know why. Just, okay. Available until July the 31st. To redeem. Where's my character? There it is. Boop. Boop. Buttery mug biscuits. Lovely. Right, let's see. Where's the other bits then? That's a good question, isn't it? View details. There we go. Campaigns. Where do you see the percentage? For some reason it's not showing me. Don't know why. Don't know. I'm sure it'll just... If I get my code, I'll just drop it in chat. But I don't see it at the moment for some reason. Yeah, I'm in the inventory section, but it's not... It's not actually, it's not actually showing, which is really annoying. I don't know. Oh, the ninja limit break? Yeah, it's cool. It's like the samurai limit break where you have that massive AoE. So good. It's seen whilst on the viewing screen. You need to try some PvP after watching you. Yeah, it's good fun, honestly. It is really good fun. My recommendations for PvP are samurai, if you like playing samurai, it's like a lot of the jobs that you might not like in PvE, you might like in PvP. That's one of the things I've realized over time. If you don't like something elsewhere, because they're completely different. Completely different. Apart from Picto seems to be pretty much similar. It's good. It's really good. Picto's good. Dragoon's good. Warrior's ridiculously good. Samurai's good. Summoner's good. Ninja's good. Viper is good, I guess, if you're not me. Oh boy. Wow. Flanked. Didn't expect that. I should have expected that, but yeah. It appears under the subscriptions for you? Okay. You press the Bahamut button and then you win. That's true. Oh, I missed a raid as well. Lixie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not a very good streamer. You must have raided whilst I went for a quick drink. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hope you had a good time. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Well, that'll do, I guess. Wow. Do no damage and take all of the damage. That's fun. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just feels like I'm hitting the guy in the face with a pole, like a rubber dinghy or something. Meanwhile, laser beams. Wow. Unbelievable. You got your code? Ah, Fran's gonna post her code. Nice. So if you want to get a code for your friend or something. You got the buns, nice. A Fran drop, we'll call it. Saves somebody from having to watch a stream, doesn't it? That's nice of you. Thank you. Good old Fran. And if you successfully redeem it, be sure to thank Fran. If you would. Oh my goodness. Wow. That Samurai LB. Woo. Disgusting. Please promote Crystalline Conflict more. It's great, isn't it? Crystalline Conflict is great. I try to encourage people to try it out as much as I can. It's a lot of fun. Especially with the rewards you can get. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fearing for my life more than I should, I think. Right, let's see. Let's go after the summoner. Okay. Yeah, the samurai, I guess. sure I deny that. Yeah, Pictomancers are really good in PvP, by the looks of it. Oh my god. Can you still get the Garrow mounts? Yeah. That's still available, yeah. So if you want to get those mounts, you totally can do through Crystalline. Yeah. Wow. I think we've lost this one. GG. Yeah. A worthy attempt, but unfortunately I did nothing. Look at that, 0 kills. Oof. That's rough, isn't it? Yeah, you can get your cool outfit. Also, another thing, you know, before when I said, wouldn't it be really cool with these various different pieces of glamour for Viper? And I mentioned the Garrow stuff, and somebody in the comment section said I was stupid for saying that it would be updated. Remember how stupid I am, okay? Alright, so I'm so stupid that I was right. So you can get the face of a Silver Wolf for your Viper, and the body of a Silver Wolf, and the rest of it. And so many people thought, oh no, it's only Ninja only, it'll never be updated. There's no way, Meoni. You're talking complete crap. Well, my friends, I don't think I was. Because of course they did. Where's the other piece? There it is. So if you want to find something to dump your wolf marks on, you can do a lot worse than looking like a badass. Like, we could get that glamour right now. I think I already have this. I'm not sure, actually. I search Silver Wolf. I have... Oh, the I search didn't work. I search Silver? I have the hands of the Silver Wolf. I know I have this set somewhere, but whatever. Right, we'll just buy it. It's fine. Boop. 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 But if we wanted to look cool instead of looking like I currently do... Oops. Oh, armory chest. Let's apply it to a glamour dresser. But yeah, so many people were like, there's no way, they won't upgrade that for the new jobs. It's not going to happen. And of course, for the caster one, it works as well. So if you like the Makai Priestess stuff, that works as well. I was well happy with that. I was like, oh, cool. Turns out I didn't have to apologize. It does actually exist. You need to head to bed? Well, thank you so much for watching. Have a good one, Lixie. Thank you for the raid once again. Let me just plop this on the glamour plate so I can look less weird. I look pretty bad right now. We're going to be Silver Wolves. Some question, if I delete item, I can't glamour it anymore. That's correct, yeah. Unlike in like World of Warcraft or something where you have to, you can delete the item. In this game you can't. What can I get rid of? What do I not want in here? Probably that. So we need to free up like 5 places. Let's see. Stuff I don't want in here. Probably that. That's used for fashion report. We can get it back. Free. Those 4. And then. Right. Okay. Face of a silver wolf. Bubbity boop. Now I've just got to find out where I put the gloves, right? Where did I put the gloves? The many questions. Body, chest, hands. Search for item. It is in block 2 of that one. There they are. Okay, cool. But yeah, I was very impressed. I was like, oh, I don't have to go and look for something temporarily that looks cool for my Viper. I was very impressed. Hands, yeah. Let's see, which one can I get rid of? Oops, wrong one. That's fashion report plate. Actually, that's the fashion report plate. Let's get rid of that. Bobbity boop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's only single die though, sadly. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Wrong weapons for that, but still. Can we dye these like silver or something? Oh no, it's just the flower, isn't it, that dies? It's a shame. I need to get some cool weapons to go with it. Looks good though. And you can see the shininess, look, with the texture updates. Looks so good. That's our Viper now. We are... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we are a fabulous Viper. There we go. Oh dear, that's funny. Helmet's so jealous. I know, right? Let me guess, you play Rothgar or Vieira. Thank you for the freebies. Thank you for watching. It's been really nice to see so many people come out and meet so many of you. Hopefully some of you stick around for future streams, but if not, thank you so much. Right, let's do some more PvPs. Now we've got an outfit worthy of a PvP. Maybe they'll think twice about attacking us now because we'll be shinier. They could have just reused the Garo Ninja weapon models for Viper and it would have been even more accurate for the character from a Garo show. That's true. That is very true. It's a missed opportunity, but at least we got that. What data center and world am I on? I'm on the Ragnarok server, which is on the Chaos Data Center EU. You just got your mount code? Nice. Congrats. Enjoy your Chocopra. Enjoy your chocolatey friend-shaped object. Yeah. The battle. Blind them with your shininess. Yeah. It is pretty shiny. Pretty shiny. We need to either dye it gold or bright white. You're still working on a 500 voucher dino? Well, there's a new bicolor gemstone voucher mount as well, so... I'll be joining you soon, Spider-Man. Entered the codes, but nothing arrived yet. Yeah, it can take up to 24 hours for it to be delivered in the game. It's because of the sheer amount of people doing exactly the same thing, so... yeah. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? With the texture updates. I haven't seen this armor piece in a long time. Wow. That looks nice. I like it. It doesn't go with the weapons, like, at all, but that's fine. You got the Choco friend-shaped mount? Nice. That's what we like to see. Yo, Ida Baron, how's things going, buddy? Oh boy, this was a bit too deep, even for me. That. Whew. And still he comes. That's not good. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Oh my goodness. That gap closer, we just like crawled all the way around the wall to get to. Yes, punishment. Lovely. That's a dead summoner. That will be a dead... No, it won't be a dead summoner. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. I just targeted the wrong fella. I was, that was not the way I wanted to go. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Let's get some of these bonus points. Whoop. Gotta love the bonus hardcore points. Give us some damage stacks, please. Oh yeah, now we deliver the punishment. Hopefully. Come on. Wanna move? Let me move. Okay, I'm gonna die. Alright, lovely. That's nice. Good night, Frambo. Take it easy. Thank you for modding. Your PC has been having power issues. Randomly locks up no blue screen of death either. I have to reset the entire thing. I hope my GPU isn't dying on me. No. Is there any messages or anything? Oh, I suppose if it doesn't boot. It could be your power supply if you've not got any power at all to the board. Is there no lights on, no codes, nothing like that? I mean, I'm not the sort of person to troubleshoot it, because more often than not, it's something that I don't think of, but is there anything visible on the side of the motherboard? Oh my goodness. You look at the event viewer and it says something about kernel power. That could be a power supply unit. Anything kernel power. Traditionally, things that have gone wrong with my PCs in the past. Any power kernel stuff usually points at something that way, but it could be many other things, technically. I kill power supplies so quickly, and I don't know how I do it. I had one explode before, which is fun. From too much use. I've had a GPU spark at me before and fill the room full of smoke. That was fun. That was my old 780, I think it was. Scary stuff. This guy is impervious to damage. Bloody hell. Ooh, there's the damage. Well. Oh, you see a new error? The eye operation at logical block address? I have no idea. Can you Google that or on your phone or something? Sorry you're having issues though. Your collector's edition box arrived at your brother's today. And I also got my digital deluxe code. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. That statue is sick, by the way, the actual collector's edition statue. It's really cool. Like, really, really cool. Oh, look at that aetheryte. Oh my god. At nighttime. The graphics update really did a good number on this game, didn't it? Wow, look at that. It's so shiny, chat. Look how shiny it is. It's like you can see the inside of it almost, like some kind of fossil or something. It's awesome. Sorry, I'm just going to stare at this crystal now. Look how good that looks. Wow. Impressed. Very impressed. It is so good, isn't it? Look at that. That is not a 10-year-old game, is it? That is not a 10-year-old game. It looks like, you know, hard candies when they're that shiny and you just want to... I wonder what this tastes like. I guess it'd be like lemon or lime flavored, right? Like a light blue color. Looks great. Don't lick the aetherites, right? Probably stone. Yeah. Blue raspberry. Oh. We went to, like I don't remember the name of the shop, but it was a store nearby that recently opened. We'd never seen it before. And they had those, not straw, well, yeah, straws. Like the blue raspberry straws, not the thin shoelace type ones, like the candies, but the long, kind of thick straws. Oh man, blue raspberry flavor. It was so good. They were so nice. And they weren't chemically tasting like some sweets like that taste. Not too sweet either, just overly raspberry. I love it. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get those ice pops, right? Like the blue raspberry ones that would make your tongue blue. Those were so good. And the cola ones. Oh, so good. Anyway, aetherites look good. Maybe peppermint? Maybe. Maybe like a... Yeah. A nice minty taste. Cool. Nice chain. Can't move. Oh, wow. Okay. I do seem to be finding myself on the losing team every time now. I think I've got to statistically move on to frontline to even remotely have a chance of getting the EXP I need to level up. And series EXP. It's just a lot less, isn't it? When was the last time I won one? A long time ago, I think. Like a very long time ago. Bloody hell, how much health do you have? I see the warriors are still as strong as ever. Wow. You gonna lurk for a bit because flashing light's been a little hard to watch while expecting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's not a lot of content I could do in the game though that wouldn't be flashy. I've turned off the spell effects though, like the majority of spell effects from other players. Sorry about that. Hey, quick question, if you don't mind, how did you get the CPU and GPU usage, etc.? So using an NVIDIA graphics card, there's a thing called the NVIDIA app. It's currently an opt-in beta, I believe. I don't think it's live yet, is it? If you go to NVIDIA's thing and type in NVIDIA app, there's basically an overlay. I like to have it so I can see what I'm doing. It also comes obviously with what used to be called Ansel. Do you remember Ansel? So if you wanted to, you could take pictures and stuff with accelerated graphic stuff like reshade that are built in. It's built in, right? So the way that this works is that NVIDIA has to partner with Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV has to say what things they would allow. So you can get some free stuff like this as well if you wanted to. I mean, I don't typically use it for streams and videos and things, but it's really cool. There's all sorts of different features, look, if you wanted to. But if you're the sort of person that likes like a reshade stuff, like a little bit more saturation boosting or whatever, obviously that's an extreme example there. You can make presets and stuff and then play the game. But yeah, it's that's the game filter section, and there's also local recording as well, which is pretty good. There's instant replays and screenshots. These are all features that were all like separate things previously, and then they put them all into one app, and then you can put an overlay on top of whatever game you're running. It's basically anything that's running on your PC, not just games, even on the desktop. And it will tell you a fair estimation, a pretty close estimation of the frames per second, slight variance, and then how much usage. It's always good to know. But yeah, that's how you do that. So we ranked up. Did we actually get the rank I wanted to get? Oh, level 20. Yes. We finally got the frame skip. We've got 5 more levels to go. And then we get the oppressor. 5 more. Let's see how far we can get through series 20 to 21 with frontlines. Let's do that. And then we can play something else as well. Different job. Instant queue, that's a good sign. Windows Resource Protection found corrupt files successfully repaired though. Oh. So it figured itself out then, Naz, or? Ninjas have 2 defense skills, shield and HP recovering. Also warrior, at least it's buffet about its damage dealing. My friend noticed that during PvP dueling. Oh, interesting. Yeah, warrior seems to be pretty strong this this preseason. If you want a good option. Honestly, like, Crystalline Conflict for me is usually me playing Dragoon or Summoner or, you know, White Mage or Sage is actually quite interesting in PvP. Nothing like what you would imagine it to be. Completely different job. Most of them are, but yeah. Best thing about this though is we can queue in with whatever we want to level. Like for example Viper. And then just switch to a job we want to play and we'll get all of the EXP that we earn from either a win or a loss for the thing we queued in as. So that's why lots of people are liking Frontline, because they can play whatever they like, what they're comfortable with, or what they want to try out. It's just a bit slower, especially if you lose. Imagine playing actual jobs in CC when Summoner is right there. I know. Warrior, we're so weak in PvP. Yeah, you're right. They're pretty strong now. Pretty strong. Again, this is the time to test it, right? So they can get some valuable data and go, maybe we need to make some adjustments. Especially around the 2 new jobs for PvP. It's going to take a while, probably, to figure out what's strong and what's not. You don't want to overbalance things either, because that wouldn't be fun for PvP. You want to have something that's slightly spikier in damage in places. That's the thing that people don't understand about balance, is that having true balance on something would mean everything is the same power. There are obviously glaring things that you don't want to have happen that are over the top, but things should be somewhat unbalanced to make the game more enjoyable. But there should always be counters to those options as well, I think. Seems that base is okay, actually. I thought it was going to be bum rushed. Let's get the Uvu. Let's make sure this guy isn't going to get attacked. No, he should be fine. He's got like 6 people. We don't need like 7 people over there, do we? Oh, actually, maybe we do. Oh, so close. Oh no, he got finished off. Nice. Good job. Lovely. Dark Knights are always a terrible idea to go after because they never die. Ooh. Oh, okay. Slightly annoying, but there we go. This warrior is having a good time there. Having a great time. Laser beam. Oh, yeah. Was it enough damage? Well, he died, but I don't think he died to me. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. What have we got? We got Pictomancer here in the middle of nowhere. There's a Viper. Oh, it's a machinist. Never mind. Slightly more dangerous than I expected it to be. Get Tempera Grasser on. Well, this guy's very much interested only in me. That's cool. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. That's too many dudes. I can't handle that. Tuesdays, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. enjoy your emotes. You ain't played in quite a while. How are you enjoying the new expansion? From what I have played, I am enjoying it. The 2 new jobs are amazing. I think most people would agree. Especially in PvE, they're really interesting. Really interesting. Apart from that, I've not done the MSQ, so I've only got like 3 zones in, and we've not been streaming it for spoiler reasons, so I've been really busy recently. No surprise ninja attacks? Okay. Amazing. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Bad decisions were made. Oh my god. Oops. You got to 100 without doing MSQ. I got to level 100 by doing 2.5 zones. And also roulettes, because we did the daily roulettes and a little bit of PvP. So I did it to myself. It's unfortunate. I should have not done the MSQ on the same character. It's fine. I leveled up Sage and Summoner, so we can continue the storyline on those. You'd love to see more of my stream, but it's 1:30 a.m. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so don't worry about it. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. It's so nice to have so many people to talk to. Genuinely, it's been a really nice day for me. Thank you. I can't thank people enough. It's been lovely. That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. And I need to summon my wing. There we go. Let's see, who can we attack? You'll do. Cool. What about you? Would you like a Moogle laser beam? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Come here. Get him. Get him, boys. Oh, he's got a friend. That's not good. He's got many friends. Abort. Abort the mission. Oh, God. This is the maelstrom. This went very badly. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Please. No? Okay, bye. Bleh. Yeah, warriors really don't like me, I've noticed. 5 PM where you are? Nice. Yeah, I was up till 4 in the morning last night doing PvP and Fates, so it probably won't happen the same tonight, because gotta be up early to take my girlfriend to work and other boring things. But we'll be back. I've got some videos for the day tomorrow, and then sort of late-ish, mid-afternoon, late afternoon, my time. Same sort of time that we started the stream today, basically. I'll be back live, so. But I am not done yet. Let's see. That's a pincer movement, that is. What we got? Viper. Okay. Deleted. Oh, I'm a bit too close to the edge of the building. Pictomancer. Star Prism. 9,000 damage. Lovely. That's what we like to see. Just use that on the bard. Go over here. paint a claw motif. Let's see. So they're all fighting in the middle. Nice. There's that warrior from earlier. With the toad head. Hello there, friends. Okay. Okay, objective, nice. Yeah, it starts at level 80, so you have access to all of the casting stuff if you already have some, or like the Lunar Envoy stuff, like the tome gears, probably some of the best. And then you've also got the any of the raid stuff you might have got if you did any of the raid tiers or whatever, like Pandemonium. But yeah, it's all tome gear. The only thing that's not included is a Hildebrand weapon, because sadly they didn't. Oh, that would have been good if that was a kill. That would have been really good. Just dropping a star prism on someone's head. That's awesome. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that Dragoon though. So low. Yeah, there's the monk. Lovely. That's my contribution to the army. And then we're being flanked. Of course we are. Where's this ninja going? Can't say I blame them, but... Oh, they've got friends. Run away! Swim away! I mean, there is... Oh, we should take the objective, really, but... There wasn't enough people, was there, really? People are busy killing, so we'll join in. If you can't beat them, join them. We need some of these points, but oh well. Hey Gene, you have a question. Have you had any problems with mount, banking, and turning? Problems? No. Have I enjoyed it? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. The banking was working during early access, but today after I logged in, the banking stopped on your mounts. It's working for me. I don't know if it's... I mean, there isn't a setting for it, so... It should be working. Mine seems to be working. Cool. 4 kills. Alright, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, considering I just stayed at distance. Alright, we need to switch back to Viper. So yeah, it's giving us a decent amount of EXP. But more importantly, Series EXP. So what's that? We got a 10th of a level at level 20, so it's going to take us, what, 10 matches to get a rank? Something like that if we lose. So 10 matches, a frontline equals 1 rank at level 20. At least it looks like it, right? 10 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 10. I'd say 10. Did you see the really nifty stargazing deck item? Stargazing deck. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that craftable or is that from something else? Star. There's a lot of things called star. Probably haven't unlocked it, right? I haven't leveled my crafters yet. Is this literally called stargazing? Star gaze? Oh, there it is. Level 96. Using 5 dark mahogany, 1 growth formula lambda, sarce net cloth. Ooh. Interesting. Most of that's fairly easy to get. Astroscope. That's easy to make. Yeah, I need to level my crafters, but we have like we have quite a lot to level. It's a lot of jobs and classes to level, isn't it, really? But we're making a good dent on them at the moment. Once I can get both, well, obviously Picto's done, but if I can get Viper to 90, then everything, well, 91 would be a good idea. And then we're all in a, because if I can get every single job to 91, then it can queue for the new duty, right? Because the new duty is level 91, like is always the case. They always start one level after the starting level for an expansion. And then I'll probably level my trusts, I think. Two birds, one stone, that kind of thing. Is this gonna pop before this? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. I don't really want to pull all those. I'll just have this one. See how we fare with one. Oh, it's only a level 82 fate. Okay. Thought it was a lot worse than that. Oh yeah, that's a solid idea. Where's my chocobo? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Withdraw. Can't use that. I'm actually gonna die. That's really annoying. I was gonna use my chocobo, but I don't think I swapped out of a certain barding that I was using, so I don't want to show that. Okay, why is this hitting so hard? Oh, because the gear I'm in. I'm not in gear, am I? Oh my goodness, I'm such an idiot. Oh no, I am in gear. Oh. I suppose it's lower gear than level though, right? Yeah. That's fine. Could do with buying some gear, but I can't be bothered. It's gil. Just for leveling, it's not going to happen, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's really not good. That's a lot of health. Okay, this guy's tanking, right? Good. That's good. The PvP queue is slowed down. That's annoying. Oh. I thought he was a warrior. Huh. Oh, I think I might die. Okay, that'll do. That's alright. People are not doing fates in this instance. Holy moly. You like the gear? Where'd you get it? So this is the Garrow gear from the Wolf's Den Pier. I need to actually see if there's any armor, actually. You've been watching you on your second screen, so I can still play 14 because it has to have an active window to get credit. Debbie did the same thing today. Don't feel bad. I completely forgot about, you know, actually having gear. I can buy some low level stuff, but is there really much point? Probably not. We'll be 90 before we end up having to worry about it, probably, right? Yes, the Garrow attire that's usually for Ninja, but it's for Viper as well now. Which looks pretty cool. Doesn't go with the weapon at all, but there we go. Do 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 do. Come on, queue timer. I know that people were queuing till like 3 in the morning doing frontline last night, so there's no way that the queues have already died. Not a chance. You're watching on your cell phone right now because home internet is really slow. Fair enough. Oh, there's an A rank. Elan. Nice. Oh, shh. Why did I fly so close to Elan? Okay. Alright. Tired. Brain is tired. Bye, Elan. Bye, Elan. Whee! Stabby, stabby. Where did that thing come from? Are you kidding me? Why is there a small dude attacking me? What are you doing? Get out of here. Bad dodo thing. Get out of here. That's just annoying. You spam dungeons, I got to 5 million EXP each time I finished. 5 million? 5 million per dungeon? Are you sure you weren't doing roulettes? Or 5 million? That's... How are you getting 5 million? That's a lot of XP. People usually stop to do frontline after midnight at server time. Good to check the Diable Garrow gear. Yeah, it's a shame it hasn't got the dual die system, doesn't it really? Yeah, the thing is, Naz, we're trying to do PvP stuff more than... Like, leveling the Viper isn't going to be hard, right? We can just do the roulettes, we can do dungeon spam, we could do... If we wanted to speedrun it, we'd go into Zadnor, right? You can be 90 in, like, an hour or two. From 85, anyway. It's like, what, 4 hours in total, something like that? But I kind of want to kill 2 birds, 1 stone, because we're trying to get the oppressor mount. And it's taken me far too long to get to 20. So slower, a lot slower, but yeah. Oh, you're level 13, yeah. That's pretty good though, level 13. I just got the other framers kit as well. I need to do a video on those probably tomorrow, honestly. It's all about unlocking things and making the most of everything I do, even if it slows down one end of it, as long as there's an outcome that unlocks something else the other side. It's definitely worth doing. Yeah, Dungeons, Wondrous Tales, Zadnor. Challenge log is huge. Oh my god. Tab target, please. Nice. That's a low Pictomancer. Oh, so am I. Tried to get the comet off. I didn't see my health. Whoops. Yeah, PvP is a lot of fun. Even if you're not very good at it like me, it's just nice to just chill back and enjoy some pre-season farming. It used to frustrate me in this game when I was younger, I guess. But as soon as you realize that there's a lot of factors that you can't control, you just sort of go with it and try to enjoy it as much as you can. And then you start to enjoy those multiple factors a lot more, because otherwise you realize it would be boring. That was the realization I made. But PvP has come a long way since the feast. The feast was awful. I don't care what anybody says, it was awful in every single way, and I'm glad it's no longer a thing. I'm glad the feast is dead. Genuinely. It was never enjoyable. And the PvP system, you know, the fact that they split PvE and PvP and stopped trying to balance both around the same thing, the same set of abilities, was probably one of the best decisions they made, I think, at least. Because otherwise it's just too much hassle to make it work. I mean, I still remember when there was no feast and it was just called Wolf's Den Pier PvP, and you would queue in and it was just you versus another group in this, like, you know where the training room is for the brand new gear, like the novice hall? It was basically in there, and you were fighting people in there. I don't know how many people remember that, but when PvP was first added to this game, that's what it was like. And I remember that you would just CC everybody and then try to CC the healer or the tank and then kill the other people, and that was basically it. It was very, very boring. Very boring. It was whoever could cast quickest, and then these things didn't have the diminishing returns they have now. Like, sleep was really, really powerful. Like, insanely powerful. Good night, Xander. Thank you for watching. See you again. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? Above PvP, it could be lovely if people, especially in CC, could focus more into goals than KDA numbers. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's easy to just zone out, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Sometimes you can just get, like, stuck into like a revenge loop of trying to kill somebody. But yeah, you are right. It's like with this, with Onsal Hakir. I was trying so badly to do it properly earlier, going after all of the capture points, but I don't think we've seen a single match tonight on stream where anybody else has done that, so I've kind of just given up. I'm just chilling out, killing people for the most part. I think they are actually actively trying to take the points as well, but some of the fights seem a little bit skirmishy between places, you know? Wow, I managed to get that through the knockback? I was too late then, obviously. You saw a Miko named Meoni earlier? Lost cousin? Probably. Meoni? Probably. A lost cousin. Far off cousin from Mericidia. You know, we'll never get to meet them because we're never going to go to Mericidia at this rate. One of these days, I want to see Mericidia shown off as either a piece of content or be a place that we're going for an expansion. That would make me very happy. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. Very bad. Oh, very, very bad. Yeah, that was gonna happen. You got the mount? Nice. I got exactly what I deserved there. I got annihilated. You've been doing Southern Front for Viper and Picto leveling? With little results because people keep slaughtering every enemy, leaving little room for us to partake in to gain XP. I suppose it's tough. Can you not join a group or something? Is there like a party finder group or a group you could do like a shout chat for or something? Typically in field instances, people do like trains of activity, right? They'll do fates after fates after fates. Yeah, of course it sucks if they're not inviting you and stuff. I mean, you could always make a group as well. You'll be surprised how many people join it. It's not the ideal solution, I know, but that might be the way to get the most out of Posture. Your mount hasn't come in the mail yet? You're just going to check in the morning? Good idea, yeah. Good idea. We will defend the bridge till the last. This is our bridge. We will not concede the bridge. Okay, we might concede the bridge since we've already captured it. This one, I guess? Yeah, it could take up to 24 hours on the little writing that it says. If you've redeemed it on the Mog station, then it could take a very long time. But hopefully it doesn't, right? Hopefully you get it at some point. You join groups, but that has little results too. I eventually ran after the trains people, hoping I can get even one hit. Oh. Is it like not having mounts? Like the ability to mount or something? Or what's slowing you down in comparison to the others? You could always ask if somebody's got like a 2-person mount or something. That could be an option. But yeah. Thankfully, there is lots of ways to level though, outside of it, which is good. Oh. Thought that guy was gonna survive more than 5 seconds. I have 9 seconds to use this on something. Oh boy. There's no enemies. Nice. Okay, that'll do. Oh, danger, danger. Let's go up here. Paint my cute little picture, of death. My happy little trees of demise. And rain on from above. Okay, so we definitely need to get this one, I think. What is hitting me so hard? A dot? I guess so. Ah, that's unfortunate. I survived. That's a surprise to me as well as them, I think. You got your mount? Nice. I'm so happy that people are getting the mount. Like I say, if you don't get it tonight, obviously there's I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but there are other streamers as well on the 14 category, and everybody who enables their drops can do it. So when we do finish the stream, I will raid somebody that has drops on so that you can carry on. Somebody, hopefully there's somebody on my list that I recommend, but we'll see. We'll find someone. As we always do. Yo, congrats on your mounts. It's so nice to see people getting the mounts. If you get the time, be sure to join the Discord and send me a picture of you on your mount. I'd love to see that. If you wanna. We did the same thing for the Black Chocobo event as well. We had loads of people submit pictures. It was always nice to see their glams alongside their mount. I'll have to check if my codes come through in a moment, and then we can give that one away as well. Yeah, so it's gonna take 10 clears, 10. Actually, no. If we win, that's closer to 7. Ah, it's tempting to do. Let's see. Has my code come through yet? Let's have a look. Probably not, right? I don't see it. Quite honestly. Dunno. The last thing I got was the meal tickets. I don't see the... No idea.
I was hoping that mine would pop up so I could give it away to you guys if somebody wanted an extra one or for a friend or something, but it's not. Let me try refreshing. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba. Oh, I'm 80% of the way through apparently. Don't know how I'm only 80% the way through, but you know. You know how it is. All right. Well, as soon as we get that, it'll probably end up being tomorrow. Now, we'll throw it in chat or something. Let's do a couple more. We got to level 86 Viper though. That was pretty good. That's not bad, is it? That was a lot of EXP from that. We got 903,375 achievement EXP rather, if I could speak, for that frontline win. So that was the first win of the night, I think, right? Oh, we can't go on that mount because it's copyright music. Where I got the weapon? Oh, the Viper weapons. These are the Edenmorn weapons, buddy. These are from E12S, so the Eden series on Savage. You can easily unsync that now. Well, even more easily now at a level 100. I know they don't go with the armor. I was just kind of demonstrating that the arrow stuff worked, but I need to make a decent sort of set with these, but they're really cool. The biggest downside with these weapons is the only dyeable bit is the flowers. Doesn't dye very well, sadly. I was really disappointed. I was like, oh, those look really cool. And they do, but yeah, that's not great. It's like the weakest point of the weapons. I suppose a small section of a blade dyes as well, right? The color. So you can do a bit of mixing and matching, like to match to other pieces, but for the most part, yeah. They look cool though. Let's do a fate or something once we're waiting. What we got? I guess people aren't really doing fates at this time. It is like 1:13 in the morning. Slap them with a brush. Your mount speed is slow too. If you've got, I mean, I don't know if you have, but there's the SDS Fenrir Cloud Spike. You probably already know this, but for the new areas in the game, it's especially useful because you know the travel riding maps, the mount speed stuff. So as much as I've got the maps, it gives you basically the full speed whilst you're on that mount, as opposed to needing to get riding maps for any of the zones, including the new ones. So the Fenrir is actually like considerably quicker to get from point A to point B before you can fly. And then once you can fly, it doesn't matter because mount speed maps no longer count towards flying speed. We did a whole like Mythbusters thing on it. It's only ground speed that's affected. So, and the Fenrir does it without needing a map. And this caused a whole lot of discourse a couple of years ago when this was unveiled, because people were calling it pay to win. I mean, it depends on your definition, I suppose, right? But it's definitely quicker for like 5 minutes. Until you've got all of the ether currents and it's like, oh, okay, it's going in the bin again. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to look at the cash up with a little bit of happiness, seeing other games
because it's done very well to not cross many more boundaries than that, I think. Lots of games fall victim to needing to have to charge things like backspace, and you know, that's where it begins. And then extra slots and things like that. So at least we're not at that point yet, you know. Hopefully we never will be, but who knows? But I consider the Fenrir mount to be, well, just one of the lesser things that it could be. Like I say, I mean, use it for a little bit. Get from point A to point B on the ground a little bit quicker in a new expansion, but apart from that, it's kind of a non-point, you know? Yeah, having just a slightly faster mount for the start of an expansion on the ground is really tame. Really tame. Honestly, if people are gonna call things like that pay to win, my argument to that would be the companion app gaining access to a second saddleback. Now you see that that is a must-have, because space is a premium, especially for baits and dyes and stuff like that. You only have a few running maps. I need to find the rest. That water looks amazing now. I think the queues might have died. We might have reached that point. Alright, let's do Crystalline Conflict for a little bit, and then if the game's gonna get a little bit tired for queues, then I will too. That's fine. Yeah, still 5 minutes wait time. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. There isn't instances for Thavnir, is there? No. Okay, good. Only the new stuff. I remember when they were looking at the... they used Thavnir as an example for the placement of items. How they used this exact pier as an example of how they wanted to put more things, more scatter items. But the game was at like a weird limitation that they managed to get past. And then, so in the newer areas, instead of seeing just like this, there's going to be a whole lot more ground clutter because they have the technology to do it. It's interesting to see they haven't gone back and done it here when they use this as a demonstration. Like ropes and things. And it's interesting. The premium on the companion app can even gather all the duplicates. Yeah, that's true. Very interesting, isn't it? The companion app is as close as you're going to get to probably getting close to that boundary, I think. Any extra teleport is nice as well. No one is going to do that fate, are they? Because it's a boss fate. Everyone's gone to bed. No. I mean, it is midweek, right? It's the start of a week, so I'm not terribly surprised. Don't blame them. Should we help this guy out with his turtle? Let's help him with his turtle. I will help you with your turtle. There you go. I helped you with your turtle. Oh wow, the texture updates on the whale. I didn't even realize that before. Huh. Slightly shinier. Oh, they've done a really good job, haven't they? They've done a really good job. So there's another fate up there. I don't know. Come on, PvP. Let me PvP. Whale attack. That's still at 60%. I'm surprised. Are there actually people up there, or are those NPCs doing the fate? I'm curious now. It's still got 12 minutes on it. You've been very surprised how good the queues have been? Oh, on EU especially. I know that some North American, like Ether has had issues, hasn't it? And Primal on, not Primal, there. Phoenix, isn't it? Had an issue. I don't know, it must be being done by players. Wonder why it was stuck at 60% for so long and now it's suddenly jumped up. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there is a guy here. Struggling, but there's a guy here. Oh, right, I'm not level synced. That's embarrassing. No, don't leash it. It's fine. We still got silver on that, even though we... Excuse you? What's this monster? Just attacks me out the blue. Wannabe boss. Is this the pickup collecty one? Because I can totally do that. Yeah, I think the queues have maybe died, sadly. Yeah, this one's easy to do. We can do this one. Just skirt past most of the mobs. Oh yeah. Derp. It's because we're 85 now, we have to sync, don't we? Forgot about that. Next. So that's 3, 4, 5. So half of what I need for gold rating, I think. Let's pull this one back. Six. Seven. Oh my god, it actually popped. Let's turn these in. That's not going to be enough to end the fate though, is it? No. Never mind, the PvP is more fun. Hey Meoni, I'm playing right now. Do you need some help for Q? I'm good. I'm good. Oh, the Clockwork Castletown. We'll be wrapping up soon anyway. I'm getting a bit tired, but thank you for the offer though. I really appreciate that. I'm actually had to wait for 1 hour, 20 minutes. Yeah, even on the launch of a game, I only saw like a 53 queue when I queued in. The most I saw was like 150 something, which is maybe, what, 3 minutes of waiting, 5 minutes? It really didn't feel that bad on Chaos. But, of course, we're not the most populated data center on Europe, so... Not anymore, anyway. Everybody's had an exodus to light for some reason. I don't quite understand it at the moment. Everyone's like, chaos is dead, light supreme. I'm like, what is this? Some kind of weird movement or something? I don't understand that. I still play on chaos. I have no intention of ever leaving Rag, so like Ragnarok. There actually was a movement? Why? I still don't understand what it was about. Is there any reason for it, or...? I've still not figured out what the reason for it was at all. Other than raid groups are better and light, but I don't know if that's the case. It never used to be a problem, but... That'll do. That'll be the doing. That'll be the one that works. That was a weird decision, but okay. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Rip. Data center traveling, they wanted to mask the EU raiding scene in light. Propaganda, just make people believe it. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, chaos, in my opinion, isn't dead. I don't understand, like... I think they're probably referring to Party Finder or something, but it's very rare that I bother with the Party Finder these days. It's probably not something I'd probably see. Because usually if I want to do something, like if I want to make a group for something, I just make a group for it. You know, make my own groups and stuff. Nice, good job. That's a long way. Nice. I've got no, got no movements. Absolutely movementless. Oh no, we got this. True. And I've been stunned for an eternity, of course. Of course I have. I'm dead. 100% dead. 1000% dead.
You're the hype train conductor. Yeah, it's because you led the charge. Just another Twitch thing. Ridiculous damage from that warrior. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Oof. I think the problem is, though, by saying, oh wow, I can't believe we actually won that one. That's hilarious. Good job, you guys. I think the thing by saying that the problem is in chaos and saying move to light, if there was an issue to begin with, which I wasn't aware there was any kind of issue with the raiding scene or whatever, surely if there was any drama, and by saying that haven't they just moved the problem? Because we... I don't seem to ever have any issues on Chaos. Like, on Chaos. I don't get it. Oh no, you don't want to be on Chaos Data Center. That's where all the bad people play. It's like, okay. And then all of the bad people move to Light, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. We can actually have some... I don't know. I think the Party Finder's dead in general, but I don't know. Depends what time you look at it, I suppose. It's never bothered me, though. Like, I've never gone, oh no, if only we had more Party Finder listings. There's usually enough for, like, the trials, and Savage I do in a static anyway, so... It's not something I want to pug. Extremes, yeah, sure. But there's always groups for extremes. And Criterion, stuff like that. There's always groups. Very weird. I don't understand it. Half the Party Finder is just RP venues? Yeah. True. Even on like a populated data center. I remember looking at the, where was I playing on Ether? I don't remember now. When I made a character over there, I was surprised at how many it was just the same. There was no difference. Not really. Slightly more of them, but mostly the same caliber, you know? Why is this guy spinning the lizard? Playing Spin the Dragon, I love it. Yeah, I think the queues are probably dead now. Well, we did good today. Got level 86. We did our roulettes. We did Wondrous Tales. We did a bunch of PvP. I got up to rank 20 and a half. That's actually a really good place to have that. 20 and a half. So we got a half to go to 21. And then, you know, four and a half levels to go. And then we're done with PvP. We'll do this last one and then we'll probably call it Spin the Dragon. Oh, did you ever play Spin the Dragon in like World of Warcraft or something? Or even in this game? If you get aggro and you're the tank, you just go as close to the hitbox as possible and then just run around in circles. And then the boss just goes, whee! It's great. And if they had like a fire breath move, we we used to do that, and it would just look like a fire sprinkler system. How'd you get the tiger mount? Oh, the A-turner?
That's from Eureka Orthos. You need to clear it 4 times in total to get an accessory each time. 4 accessories equals quest. Then you do the quest and you get the get them out. We have to complete it 4 times. We actually completed Orthos 6 times as a group because there was some other items we wanted to get as well. We, like myself, Morgana, Fran, and my friend Para, we're really looking forward to the next deep dungeon. Last time we did a deep dungeon, we were streaming it, and as we were learning it, people were taking bets on if we would clear it or not, and they got really disappointed when we did. And after we cleared it once, we did the other clears without a single wife. And they got really sad and left. So, there you go. People watch content creators for many different reasons, but we had like a small boon of viewership because people were trying to watch us die and take bets on it. Felt like they were actually betting Gil in the game between each other. It was very weird. Each to their own, but once we'd learnt it, we were... And I think it only took us, what, how many wipes, Morgana? Like 3? Before we learnt. And then we just sailed through it. Because learning the boss mechanics was the thing that took the most amount of time because of there actually being some in that content. But it wasn't particularly difficult. And then after we got in the groove for that, we went back and like just annihilated Heaven on High. It's good. I can't wait for the new one. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Not sure what patch that'll come in, but excited for it nonetheless. Oh wow, that actually killed him. That's actually surprising. That's me dead to a warrior again. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Oof. Let's mop up these healing items. I don't know why I'm the only one on the point there. It's a little bit frustrating. Now people have come across, but it might be a little bit late for that. Yeah, they basically just took the crystal straight to the base. It's mad. Well, halfway point, but... A variety streamer I watched was giving 14 a try today. He was on my data center and made a friend. Oh, nice. Cool. Nice to see new faces all the time. Oh, that's a bad idea, Meoni. That's a very bad idea. Jeez, Louise. Hello? Health? Wow. Absolutely butchered. That's crazy. You have to play Spin the Dragon? You do. It's awesome. It's just like the rite of passage for every warrior, or, well, every tank, but mostly warriors, right? You gotta play Spin the Dragon. Like Nidhogg? The next time you get Nidhogg, if you're with a group that doesn't mind, play Spin the Dragon. Obviously doing that to pugs is a bad idea. But if you and your friends queue up and you get it or something, have some fun. Right, that'll definitely be the last one for tonight. I'm getting a bit crap, more than I was earlier. Still, learned quite a bit. Got some EXP, got some bits and pieces done. I'm happy with that, personally. Oh, wow, look at the lights at night. Oh, my God. Whoa. The new lighting stuff. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. And then the rain reflections. Wow. Incredible. One last place I want to show you in case you haven't seen it yet, because I was blown away, is definitely the Azim Step. It's hard for me to kind of explain what it looked like before if you haven't seen it, but it's my favorite zone in the game. And I love it because it reminds me of the Calmlands from Final Fantasy X. Every big zone in one of those games, any old Final Fantasy game, it's nice, big, open. It might be foggy right now, but look at the fog. Actually, whoa. I was intending it to be like a nice clear day to show you the graphics update, but that's incredible. Wow. The volumetric fog effects are just... That wasn't the intention of me teleporting here, but wow. Look at that. It's like silhouetted in the mist. That's beautiful. But yeah, what I was going to show you is a nice zoom out of the area, but we're not going to see it. But look how much better the grass looks now. Look how lush this is. And it all moves to your mount. And the rock textures no longer look like crap. And there's all these little lights. It looks amazing in broad daylight. It really does. You love the graphic? Yeah, it's so good. Like that alone, that is wallpaper material, especially if you aimed it properly, like with G-pose. Maybe not like that, but wow, look at that. It's like a flying saucer or something, doesn't it? Wow. And then because it's 1 in the morning Eorzea time, we've got a slight bit of light bleeding through. Incredible. That's the first time I've seen the fog as dense as that. Wow, you just can't see anything, can you? And then we've got the crystals on the aetherites. Unbelievable. Just such a different game than what we were playing the other week. Like, legitimately. Anyway, my friends, thank you so much for watching today on both YouTube and, of course, on Twitch. I will be back tomorrow, the same kind of time when we started tonight. And probably for the same sort of length. I have a lot of things to grind out. That stream will also be spoiler-free, so that you won't have any issues with zones, things like that. No MSQ. Hopefully this was entertaining. We do need to do the rest of the Viper quests at some point, so we might do those tomorrow. But we might get to 90 before we do those. But yeah, I really had a great time streaming. Thank you so much. For those of you working on your Twitch drops, I will send you over to someone else who's also working on their Twitch drops, so that you can obviously get those as well from there. So let's see who's on my list that I would like to send you guys over to. Let's have a look. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support today. It has been an experience unlike any other. We are going to go and say hello to Alchemy, a great member of the Final Fantasy XIV community, a great welcoming streamer who is also not doing any MSQ and is purely doing content with their community in the old world. Please give them the support they deserve. Maybe you'll find someone new that you love. And of course, you can continue your drops. So thank you so much, guys. Have a great evening. And I will indeed see you all next time. Bye-bye.
You've been live for a long time. I had you up my entire workday, so you've been on at least longer than 8 hours. You've been on. How long was your stream? Are you okay? Go get sleep. My gosh, thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Dipping for foods? Absolutely. Go get foods. That's okay. Well, you know what? We can do PvP. We can do PvP. We good with PvP? Been working on some PvPs and things. We're gonna do frontline, I think. We can do some frontline. Do some frontline XP. We can PvP first. Okay. Sleep? What is this? What is sleep? Meoni, if you really seriously, if you need to go sleep, I will not take any offense at all. Taking care of yourself is first and foremost. You've been live forever. 4.5 more to rank 20. Holy moly! Wait, you pumped that out that fast? To be fair, I haven't been really focusing PvP. I'm on rank 7, and this is just doing daily frontline. Like, one daily frontline. I'm not trapping her in sauce. I'm sorry. I would have loved to have joined for sauce. Let people eat. Once people are done eating, we'll reassess and see if people want to try to get you that sauce dragon. Get the frontline out of the way first. That's fair. I probably should. Mix of CC in front. I wish that I liked PvP. I get so sweaty during PvP. That's bad. That's not good. Absolutely. Yes, go back into MSQ. Reminder, everyone, we're not doing MSQ today. We're starting tomorrow. So spoiler territory tomorrow. But today we're good. And if you haven't been watching streams or you can hang out, any streamer with the viewers thing on their stream, tag on their stream, you can get some rewards. You can get XP boost, you can get giveaway tickets, and you can get the triple amount, which if you did not get it last time it was available through the Butterfinger campaign, you can get it now, which is great. It is character locked, so if you do need an alt that needs it, who knows? Yes, absolutely, Meoni. Please go get rest. Y'all, if you're not following Meoni, please absolutely go give him a follow. Wonderful, amazing, kind human being. Honestly, just a joy to hang out with and vibe with. Super chill, comfy vibes. Also puts out a lot of really good guides for like events and stuff like that. So feel free to go give him a follow. Hit the button, do the thing. Oh, okay. All right, we're good for PvP. Are you sure, Will? Do you want to go get food? I can wait. I can go do my tribes if you want to go get food first. I can do my tribes if you want to do food first. Food can wait. Actually, I'm gonna queue in as a tank, I think, so I can start leveling my tank. Food can wait 20. Okay. All right, fine. Just fight on the crystal. I mean, it's pay